so these ones taste like peach rings. And I'm like, oh,
that's interesting.
That's dangerous. That's a problem.
Yeah.
I did not check the storage on my Easy Store, but thankfully I have plenty.
I think you're good.
I think I'm good. I think I am good.
However, these have nothing in them.
All-
These are safe to eat by the fistful.
Okay, cool.
All of this, by the way, is like all of the like recordings
Tiny
of
chocolate mushrooms. Would you like?
Sure, thank you.
all of this is like all the recordings
They're
from
like my favorite snack. They're delightful.
Monster Hunter Wilds. Look how many times I had to restart this shit.
Oof.
Yeah, that was a mess, man.
One.
Might as well go ahead and slap that into a folder real quick, just so I'm not. Because I want to keep these
Allie's
all
at
set
a
and good.
cannabis festival today.
What?
Allie is at a cannabis festival today while we're doing this.
Oh,
Yes, we're having fun, Chucklefucks. How's it going, Blaze?
Oh, hi, chat. We started.
All right.
Well, Gage practically died, and here he is. 3
yeah.
days later.
Goodness.
I did. I died and I rose from the grave.
Better, faster, stronger. All right, here we go.
I'm trying to pull you up. There you are.
What the hell? Fuck off.
There you go.
In reality, I was getting my arms torn up in a hospital.
I always say long coup.
Oh, for how you pronounce
Yeah, from Awakening.
Oh, has anybody, words, you're not coming to me. Discord.
Oh, yeah, that hasn't been done
Yeah,
yet.
let me go do that.
Yeah, thank you for getting
Yeah.
that situated while I am trying my best to make sure everything is all organized and looks good and we can read both chats. And I'm hoping to God that my donation button is fixed, because that didn't work during Monster Hunter Wilds, and I was mad about that because the yellow reptile could not chastise me like he usually does,
You'll never
and
escape.
Gino couldn't pull his usual crap. Okay, we got Blaze, we got Queen Day Knight, Anastasia, Team Skull Elite Cross, we got Jeppo in here. Oh my effing god, good to see you as usual. Cleffa Lovers here. Good to see y'all. We are getting ourselves situated, getting ourselves ready for another day of streaming. And yeah, we playing some Valhalla today. And I think I have everything situated here, I believe.
Jeppo says just finished, just beat Fire Emblem Awakening and just beat Rabbids Go Home. Have you played it? No, I heard that's like the best Rabbids game though.
Have not played Rabbids Go. I don't play a lot of the Rabbids games. The closest I've gotten is Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle.
I think Rabbids Go Home is like sort of Katamari-like.
Oh, that's fun.
Fifio, ¿cómo estás, amigo? Gracias por venir. So yeah, I think everything looks good. We
Yeah, let's
are,
get it
Yeah, I think we had just finished day 3 last time.
Yep.
Yes.
So, hang on.
Did we make like a note of the important characters we met, or no?
I did some like studying in prep just to like give us a reminder. So
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
hit us with that if we want.
Please do, as a matter of fact.
Vivi's here. Hi, Vivi. Vivi's your new
First time. Have you not chatted
Oh,
on?
awesome.
Have you not chatted here before, Vivi? I'm pretty sure you have. Why is it saying first time?
Maybe just
You know, in fairness, she chats a lot in my streams, so she probably was chatting in my stream during like Draw the Music.
oh, good to see you, V.
Probably.
So, yeah, we are at a kind of sci-fi dystopian age of the city. It's like 20xdx. We play as Jill Stingray, who is a bartender at a place called Valhalla. Her boss is Dana, who is awesome and seems to be up to really shady shit all the time.
Yep.
There's also a guy there named Gillian, who they always say has a John face. He's a super normal guy.
For chat, I think it's on YouTube. It's me, it's Gage, and my pronouns are he, him. I'm not a girl.
Yep.
Thank you.
No, quick. Wanna get that associated here. We're all he hims over here. So I know I've dressed up as a girl,
it's
but
guys,
he him.
We're having a guys' night.
We're having a guys' night.
Guys' night.
Guys, night.
Cheers.
Baby.
Um.
Guys' night. It's noon.
So other characters we've met because Jill. The bar is kind of struggling. It seems like the bigger company that owns the bar is going to be forcing them to close because just business hasn't been that great. Dana's trying to get Jill another job. It just doesn't look good. We met Donovan D. Dawson, who is the chief editor of a newspaper and keeps coming in, and he's a real piece of work. We met Kim, who was a girl who they found passed out in the street that Dana brought in and was really nervous and flustered when they woke her up. We met Ingram, who's a mysterious guy and kind of an asshole, and apparently pays prostitutes to pretend to be his daughter because he has some kind of weird past with his daughter. We met Jill's best friend Alma, who is a hacker and might be the hacker Alice Rabbit, possibly. We met Kira Miki, who is a huge pop star. She came in the one time.
Yep.
We met, I forget his name, but the one other regular there who is like a paid assassin.
Yeah. The like rough and tough looking dude.
Yeah.
The like Johnny Silverhands looking guy.
We'll meet him again.
And two of the biggest characters we met besides Alma, we met Dorothy, who is a Lilim, which is a female android who is a sex worker and has some interesting views about being like, specifically she like keeps her design to look younger for her line of work. I think she's really interesting. And we met the pair Say and Cat Lady with the red hair and the cat ears.
Gotta remind myself on that one.
Well, Say is in like search and rescue for the police.
Right, yes.
And her friend, who's Stella, is Say's friend. They're really close. She's like a little bit more well-to-do. So she didn't really like going to this place, but she came here because Say likes it. Say really likes this new bar. And that's the long and short of it. It's just kind of been cool conversations with different random people who come in.
All right. That's your recap. Let's go.
Vivi, we have not met Rad yet. I'm very excited for Rad.
Gosh, how far are we in Valhalla?
We got through 3 days. I think there are 14.
Woo! Oh wait. Team Skull Elite Cross used Ask the Green Scorpion. I'm gonna use this as a pop quiz question. Oscar, do you remember what Dorothy's favorite drink is that she likes to have when she's happy or feeling down?
I don't remember.
I would have to look at the drink list again.
Yeah. Again, like, it's been a little while since we last did this, but glad to get back into it, and we are about pretty much ready to get back into this.
Yeah.
I tried looking for the Dragon Ball Z, like, last time on Dragon Ball Z theme to, like, go along with it.
Last time on Valhalla.
Yep. On some cyberpunk bartender action. All right, so.
God, how does the trumpet fanfare go? Da 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 da.
Bum, ba, da, da, dum.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Mega Sanders says that there are 19 days.
19 days.
Okay.
In Valhalla.
Got you.
And we're on day 3.
Oh my.
Yeah, we got a ways to go.
Then let's go ahead and get in on this. So yeah, we're on day 4.
We'll do our best to try and answer questions too, but we will be like reading a lot of text, so we might miss things. If you redeem a question and we miss it, please just ask again.
Yes.
Yeah, I have the Twitch chat pulled up on my phone, so I will try to keep an eye on that as best I can.
And speaking of which, $800 has been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Happy not birthday.
So that probably has to do with Alice Rabbit, because Unbirthday is a Alice in Wonderland thing.
Yeah.
And I remember, like, there's some, like, fun things you can do, like, by clicking like, I just made, like, Jill sleepy.
Aww.
I have needs. So, do we need to check anything?
No, you can read news articles if you want to. Question from Oh My Effing God. Question Comic Foil. Have you seen the movie She's the Man with Amanda Bynes and Channing Tatum? It's inspired by Shakespeare's Twelfth Night. Yes, I have seen that movie. I think it's kind of funny. I watched it because Twelfth Night is one of my favorite Shakespeare plays.
Yep.
Which is probably why you thought to bring it up. I love Twelfth Night.
Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, this is actually something, speaking of $800, it's not going to be that much. But, we are continuing, if you guys see, in the little bar up in here, we do have an art goal, going on.
Yes.
Currently, the goal is set at 400, and if we reach that, not only will you be supporting, the Green Scorpion as well as us, Sheikah will be doing a, art of, a desktop background art
Yes.
of Jill Stingray. So if y'all want a nice, awesome desktop background for your computer or laptop or what have you, let's get up there, and we're gonna have an awesome Jill Stingray art.
I make a lot of
Engage.
things now in desktop resolution, regardless if they're cursed or not.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's also just like that's kind of our way of like incentivizing, because like, oh hey, this is not just cool art; it's something you can use.
Yes.
So. Green Scorpion, the reminder of Dorothy's favorite drink. She likes the Piano Woman when she's feeling down or happy. Also, have a secret noted down for you on day 5. I'll let you know when you get there. I'm really liking how Team Skull Elite Cross is kind of like our
guy
like
in the chair.
Yeah, a little bit. Are you gonna watch WrestleMania 41? It's today. Probably not. I like wrestling, but I don't like wrestling to the point where I'm going to catch like a lot of like events. I'm more of a Lucha Libre guy, honestly.
I might see clips. I'm not a huge wrestling guy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so here we go. And yes, Cleffa, I have heard of Date Everything. I'm curious, not sure how curious I am to actually get in on it, if that makes any sense. So yeah, there's the Miki concert going on.
just pinged my server and told everyone to get in here.
Get in here.
Or we're not friends.
Yes, yeah, guys, spread the word. We trying to get people to come take a look, come watch, and we going through this. So,
With the boys.
I think we don't really need anything in terms of, like, shopping as of right now. Like, we got a couple of things, and we got plenty of money, but I don't know if we want to grab anything here right now, or we just want to, like, get into work, like, right now and look at this later.
Honestly, if you don't want to play this game, you should still listen to music. Easily one of the greatest soundtracks ever.
Oh, yeah.
We were talking about it at the beginning of the stream. I used the Valhalla soundtrack as like the backing track to my like chatting stream.
Oh, yeah.
I've definitely put in a few videos.
Speaking of which, by the way, guys, let us know if everything sounds good, if everything like looks good, if like we are being like if we're being picked up on the mic and everything. So let us know, and I'll make any adjustments if need be. And Jaded Arcade, you are a first-time chatter.
That's
Thank you for coming in.
Cowrin.
Oh, is that Cowrin?
That's Cowrin.
What's up, Cowrin?
Hey.
How's it going? Thank you for coming in. All right, so let us get to work here. Friday, December 16th. Good evening.
Hello. Seems you made it just in time. I don't know why I went that dramatic.
I think that's just a car backfiring.
Really? Sounded more like a gunshot to me.
Have you ever heard gunshots?
Haven't we all at some point?
Yeah, well... Eesh. Sounds more like a car exhaust.
I don't know. It's too dry.
Yeah, but gunshots give more echo.
What if it's a firecracker?
Boss!
Firecrackers?
Yep. A couple of years ago, there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed with the usual Make a Christmas firecrackers.
Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers.
Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show.
I love how the immediate thing that these three are talking about is the discrepancy between gunshot sounds. Tells you what kind of place they live in.
I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves.
Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car exhaust.
Hey!
So yeah, you can set your music.
They're keeping the rent down, God bless.
Yeah, I can definitely relate to that, hearing that
hi,
sound and
Kenna.
being like, Honestly, if you don't want to... Oh, yeah, we read that one already.
How do you,
Oh, do we not remember how to change the music? Is it click and drag?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you need to make room for them, I guess.
Oh, right.
This is our selection. This is the jukebox. I'm just gonna go for, like...
That is some good voice acting, guys. Well, 2 out of 3 of us are doing voice acting.
It is actually something I've been wanting to, like,
I may
get a little more...
potentially be trying to make it all 3.
Yeah.
I've been trying to, like, look into that myself, actually. Just to kind of, like, flex my muscles a little bit when it comes to that sort of thing.
I always feel so out of my depth when Oscar and I are doing voices for something, because Oscar just, like, smokes me at doing character voices.
Anytime we're doing, like, Fire Emblem and stuff.
Oh, you should have heard him the other day, because I was talking about voice casting woes, and this one comes in here into Discord and leaves, like, a Discord voice message, just in full perfect Spanish, in character as Fernando. It was the most, like, extra thing I'd ever heard, and I was like, yes!
La gente tiene que entender cómo se usa la voz para entrenar a la gente. ¿Entiendes? Anyway, let's go.
All the Fernando cards are in Spanish.
Time to mix drinks and change lives.
That would be funny.
Welcome to Valhalla. Hi.
Hello. I'm looking for some information.
What kind of information?
What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose?
Can you tell me what the
Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although, tacky online handle is a bit redundant.
Do you know anything about her?
Nope. Sorry.
I have $80 here that might refresh your memory.
Now that you mention it, I remember something.
Really?
Yeah. Now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about.
Nothing at all?
Nothing.
Man, you're a sucky bartender for not having any info I need.
Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need?
Well,
And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly?
Yeah, well...
Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough?
Know your worth.
You can do almost nothing with 80. It's not enough to get a decent lunch. What is the inflation in this place?
Yeah, we're in 20xdx money.
Christ!
$80 isn't enough to get a Switch 2 launch title.
Honestly.
You come into my house!
Not with tax.
The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch!
Why are you scolding me?
Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need?
Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info.
Maybe, maybe not.
Okay then, get me a drink, but keep it under $80.
Let's see, what kind of drink can you buy with that? That's a good question, actually.
Oh shoot, somebody else said in the chat, I mean, you got an ad right behind you that says instant noodles are $60. Like in the bar.
No. Absolutely the hell no. So, what do we want to give this guy?
Somebody in the other chat said, Oscar, your Jill voice sounds a lot like Proton John's mother's voice. Compliment? I think.
I've been told that my girl voice is actually decent. If my campaign with Josh Scorcher is anything to go by. Let's give him. What do we want to give someone like this guy?
Something $80 or less. If it could be exactly $80, that would probably be the best. So if you click on a drink and list the price.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me. What do we want to give this guy? Sunshine? Oh, no. Oh, we can actually, like, do this. Oh, here we go. The gut punch. 5 Bronson. Yeah, it's supposed to be a mean punch made of innards, but it actually describes what you feel while drinking it. Bitter, manly, and strong. Do we want to indulge this guy and make him feel manly?
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, we're going for it.
Although I did say where he was like, oh, you need, bartenders should know all information and stuff. I'm like, no, if you really want to get information, go talk to her receptionist. Go talk to his secretary.
Yeah, it seems like the gut punch is the only thing that's $80. All right.
Give me a second to remember how to work this.
Yeah, flangeride with optional Karmatrine. Karmatrine is the, really, really heavy stuff, right?
That's what makes it alcohol.
Yeah, that's
so
what makes it
so you can put in as much as you want, and the more you put in, faster you get.
Because the Karmatrine doesn't alter, the composition of the drink. You can add as much as you want. And,
You know what? Let's give him a little bit. Something tells me this guy needs a couple drinks. Also, I'm curious to see what happens when we do get him a little drunk.
And make sure you age it.
Thank you. All aged and mixed. And I believe mix is just a little bit. Glove Boy! Thank you for the subscription.
Nice.
Afternoon, everyone. Afternoon, Glove Boy. So if I recall correctly, you mix for a little bit before... Okay.
Yeah.
Do you mix for a little bit, or do you mix, until the end for, a full mix?
You mix for a little bit.
Okay.
I just realized the get over here is gone, and now I'm a little sad.
Oh, it is gone.
Yeah.
I think I gotta, something's got reset, it seems.
Yeah, you had some Streamlabs issues for Monhun, so
yeah.
it probably got all reset.
Speaking of which, I don't know if anyone wants to give it a shot, but I tried resetting my donation button, so if anyone wants to take a look at that.
For science.
Yeah,
Of course, for science.
Donate for science.
And for some awesome Jill Stingray fan art.
Oh,
Anyway.
Magus said a light rattle is a mix, a heavy rattle is it's blended.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Magus.
Magus. Here we go. Here.
Okay then. Do you know anything about the girl?
No.
But you said...
Maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You're the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing.
So, I need to spend more.
I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you... Oh, I think she's saying this,
Yeah.
I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that.
Can I at least get my money back?
Why? The order is right, isn't it?
I guess.
So, why are you looking for that girl, mister?
Vandelay. Art Vandelay.
Oh, God.
I'm a private detective. It's what I do.
Well, you're a bad one.
I was gonna say.
Stavros is in this game?
So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker.
You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost.
She's not?
She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves.
Ah. They still sound like teenagers' internet nicknames. So, who wanted you to track her?
I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck.
What if it's a prank?
I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank.
I see.
Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl.
Why do you need them?
It's always good to keep up with local goings-on.
Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least not beyond what you see on the news.
Damn it. What kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street?
What kind of film noir world do you live in?
I mean, ramen is $60 here. So, Jill.
Yep. Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you know something that might help me, Gil?
I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do.
No, something.
On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him.
Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something.
Noise? What noise?
You don't know?
I'm asking for a reason.
You'll find out soon enough. Don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave.
What can I get you?
I'll have a grizzly pepper.
Simple enough.
Jeppo says, I don't know what console game I want to play next. So for these games, what should I play? Mad World, Far Cry 3, Skyward Sword, Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympics. I mean, I'm a huge Zelda fan, so
Yeah.
I would go with Skyward Sword.
Honestly, like, none of those choices are bad.
Mad World is also great.
I would go with Mad World because, like, that's just a... Oop.
You have to blend it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I had to go longer. Yeah, I would probably go, Mad World because that's, like, one that's a little less accessible nowadays. But it's
Yeah.
still a great time.
I want to see Mario and Sonic at the 1972
You're Nicky Game.
Veronica!
Alright, here we go.
Vivi said, is there any way to turn the game volume down? Sometimes it's hard to hear Comic or Sheikah.
Yes, we can. Give me one moment here. Bada bing, bada boom. That should be a little bit better.
Okay. Thank you for the feedback. We need that kind of.
Yeah, that's why I asked this. That sound good, Vivi?
She did say, ooh, yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
So,
Here.
Okay then. This is going to be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right?
no.
No.
This guy also just doesn't know what things are worth.
No.
Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up.
Hey, I remember that
Hey.
story.
Yeah, so...
And not even a story, we kind of witnessed the aftermath of it.
Yeah, so we know Sei was the person who caught that woman, and
Yep.
we think Kim was the person who jumped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really.
Damn it! Wait, who told you that?
It appeared on the news, didn't it?
Yeah, but the name The Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it.
Wow, you can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually.
Really?
I wonder if he'll notice the glass that idol signed.
I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but...
Guess not.
Did he talk about anything interesting?
Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess.
I see. That's...
Gunshot!
It's a backfire!
Nuh-uh.
Firecrackers!
Hey, what do you think that sound was just now?
Sounded like something very heavy being dropped.
Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close.
It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind.
No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound.
Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening.
I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here.
Which means gunshots!
If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us.
Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all.
Really?
Really. I just have different needs. But there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye.
Please come again. Gangs, then?
Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals.
The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing.
Thank you.
Hey, let me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that?
I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though.
I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. Oh no! Oh my! What? Hello, fellow youngster. Oh god, no! No! I don't like this already.
Do you want me to take this one, or do you want it?
Hold on. I have to adjust.
Oh dear.
I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. I just see people, it's her in chat. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users.
Before we continue, Tempest Swarm, what are your thoughts on chai latte, aka masala chai? I like chai. I do have it every so often.
I've recently gotten more into drinking chai.
Yeah, I have a chai or two in my time. Anyway.
It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now.
I like the comments that whiz by. The last one.
Mary streaming. Oh my god,
the
no.
last one said too much clothing.
I don't like
Too
this
much
already.
clothing. It's Friday night, and you know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's Escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFingered.me. Also, hi, Dorgaze.
Hi.
Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069.
Oh my god.
Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of VR experience modeled after yours truly.
Excuse?
Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside, so much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine.
Excuse me?
But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey, you, where's the bartender?
You're talking to her.
Very funny. Where is he, really?
Right in front of you.
Internalized misogyny.
Hey, you, pretty boy over there, where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. So, no hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two, dressed like fucking waiters, are the bartenders here?
Yep. Anime was a mistake.
Seems that way.
Guys, we gotta chat. We need you to get on the level of Streaming Chan's chat.
Honestly. Honestly.
I want to see constant noise in these sidebars.
Come on.
Like, actually, they're saying that in jest, but there's truth in jest.
I
Actually,
want to not have any idea what's going on in chat.
1, 2, 3 in chat.
Oh my goodness. Is that a problem?
Of course it's a problem! Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that.
There is?
Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use the bra? Is that a piercing glare or a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take their top off and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. Ugh, and it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants?
Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis.
That's not a concrete answer. I need a binary yes or no answer. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. And if they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained. And the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink, a big one, the nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please?
Wow, it's like my brain shut down.
Sure. Nasty drink, nasty drink. Manly and chroma drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion.
Oh, goodness.
Shiki, you forgot the snapping. I snapped.
Yeah, he was snapping.
I was snapping.
Oh my god.
Hi Sheikah, I recently have been doing 24 pixel icons, and it's being fun to do. I'm not like an expert since I'm a beginner, but a couple of people have really liked them and are giving me good feedback to improve.
Who said that?
That's Zabis.
Hell yeah, Zabus, way to go.
Also, the comments are still going!
I admire pixel artists because pixel art is like something I cannot wrap my head around, and I think the people who have a good grasp of it are pretty neat.
I feel like the bad touch would be good.
Also, you're a weenie affectionate. I love you too, Dark Ace.
Sour, or no, it's classy, actually, never mind.
I feel like this bit is really ahead of its time, though, because that's like a very Mr. Beast thing to be like, we found the nastiest bar downtown!
Oh my god.
That has like the soy jack
Yeah.
pointing thumbnail.
This one's kind of unbearable, and it's mostly for fans of the movie. Yeah, this one might work. The Grizzly Temple.
Bitter promo bland, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a let me keep the Grizzly Temple in mind. Gut Punch is like... Gut Punch might be good too, actually.
Can you find something that's manly and promo?
Let me see. Spicy, Manly, Strong, Mars Blast, Mercury Blast. Sour, Promo... Ooh, oh, Piano Man, actually.
What?
Although...
I think the Grizzly one.
Yeah, the Grizzly
that
Temple.
one sounded like...
Bitter, Manly, Burning, the Pile Driver. Bitter, Girly, Soft. Bitter, Manly, Burning, Suplex. But putting more emphasis on the tongue burning and less on the throat burning. And Sour, Promo, Bland, the Zen Star. You'd think something so balanced would actually taste nice. You'd be dead wrong. Four of each ingredient, all on the rocks and mixed.
Team Skull Elite said, actually, Oscar, you can try the secret drink here. Want me to give you the recipe?
Oh, what do you guys think?
I'd be down for more secret shenanigans. Last time we listened to Magus and got the tea.
Yeah, that was super cool.
And
all right,
we had the Miki moment.
Okay,
and that was
hit
pretty
us,
neat.
hit us. Let's see what we
Come
got.
on, Team Skull.
I love how Dark Ace is still.
Oh, okay.
Team Elite, Team Skull Elite Cross. Here we go. 1 aldehyde, 1 Bronson, 2 powdered Delta, 3 Flanergide, and 5 Carmatrine, all mixed. So like 1 Bronson, 2 powdered Delta, 3 Flanergide, 5 Carmatrine, all mixed.
Yep.
No age, no ice, no nothing.
No age, no nice, no. I
No
can't
nice,
speak.
no nice, no ice, no
No
nice.
nice, no ice.
Give him a good drink and go, damn it, this is competent.
Hello guys. Sheikah, did you see the Nikkei 2.5 anniversary live stream? I did not, but I heard a lot about it.
The flaming mouth? The flaming why?
Oh, you're right, Absent Coder. It's the Fibonacci sequence.
What?
The 11235.
Yeah,
That's
it's Fibonacci.
Okay. So we're going with this then.
Do it.
We're doing it?
Do it. Do it, do it, do it.
Here you go.
Okay, cheers!
Maybe you shouldn't drink that so quickly.
Woohoo! Those are nice. Wait, they were nice. I wanted nasty drinks. Stuff that tastes like paint thinner. No cookie for you. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really, really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right?
If you say so.
Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar?
What do you mean?
Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it.
I hate the fact that this lady is getting more views than me.
Oscar, this is you in like 3 years. Don't worry.
Oh no!
Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for the Safe Our Toy Company.
And?
It's a company run completely by dogs.
Really?
This place was completely overrun by corgis.
Wait, corgis? Do you really serve drinks to corgis?
And if you remember, last time, Gillian had to clean the bathroom when the corgis
Oh,
were here.
yeah.
And the running joke was like, how did they make it this dirty?
Yeah.
Tuxedo clad talking corgis, yeah.
Vivi, Oscar would take, Oscar, would you take your top off for views?
Well, you did dress up as 2B that one time.
I'll dress up as a woman. I don't know if I would go completely topless, but...
Hey, show Oscar some respect. You would take his top off for donations.
There you go.
It's got,
there you
need
go.
the money.
Donation button down below, by the way.
Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right?
I wish I was shitting you, trust me.
What else?
Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here 3 nights in a row.
That perfumed, chauvinistic bastard.
I don't think you should be talking, Streaming Chan.
Nah, Dawson is still worse.
Oh, that's true, though. I will grant you that.
Huh, there's that word again.
Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually.
What did they ask?
Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was this small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there?
Sure.
This signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph?
Yeah, she came here before her last concert.
Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something?
Not really, we're just in the right place in the right time.
What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I have tried to get a meeting with her, but she actually seemed willing, but she's always really busy.
Very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met.
I knew it! I knew she was nice. Her passion shows and her concerts, you know, she's so spontaneous. Her performances are like never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Star! I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay a premium can hear me sing every day at $99.99 a month. Go premium now.
Oh my god, stop.
That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep the glass?
No.
Pretty please.
No.
Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The only thing that'd make it perfect if there was a pretty boy over there and had a past with the KGB. Who told you? yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? I don't know about that.
Are you gonna order anything else?
What? Oh yeah, the whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a bad touch. Give me a big one of those. A big bad touch.
Coming right up.
By the way, heterochromia.
Yeah.
Let's give her a big bad touch.
A big bad touch.
Now remember, if you want to make something big, you just
Double up, yep.
Yeah.
So, Bronson extract.
Oscar in 3 years. Hello, I'm the Green Scorpion, and today we're doing a second remastering of my old top 10 videos.
Don't call me out like that.
Oh, no,
I mean, if it works
crash.
for Matt Pat, just recycle what you did 2 years ago. New information comes out. It's a completely valid strategy.
We are considering revamping our first weapons month somewhere down the line, which we do desperately need. Those videos are old.
We all know Oscar would take his top off during one of his skits.
Look, if you guys find me a skit that makes me have to like channel Inosuke, maybe. Okay.
Damn, comic throwing
All
shade.
on the rocks and mixed.
Oh, Oh, shit.
I actually really respect Matt Pat, though, all things considered.
Oh yeah, like we make fun of him, but like in an endearing kind of way. I suppose.
I fell off watching him, but I mean, he did good.
Mm-hmm.
He got back like a little towards the end. There was like a bell curve where like he was like kind of insufferable for a while.
Yeah, had his ups and downs.
And then,
I mean, what YouTuber doesn't?
Yeah.
But you know what? He got out.
And now he's like, I just want to produce Broadway musicals and hang out with my kid.
Yeah.
Here.
I was expecting something dirtier.
We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want.
No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in like a phallic glass or be this like thick white liquid. I think that would have skyrocketed the watchers at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that?
Nope.
I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe, leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of a VR experience with a model based on moi.
What's the deal with the VR experience?
Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about being a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model and a lot more, and I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set.
That's nice. Wait, what's NMD?
Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance! I was about to say, that's a Miku Miku Dance reference.
Yep.
I asked for a reason.
It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation.
I see.
To be honest, though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it, though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by lots of people.
It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people.
But they're still here, you know. Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes it's in the opposite corner of the world, but every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real.
I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts.
That's true, I guess. And any kinky stories you can tell us, Miss Bartender?
Kinky?
A client that paid you with his body, spending half an hour of quality time with pretty boy over there in the closet, getting a raise by pleasing your boss. No quickie with the hobos behind the bar, no stumbling upon a furry orgy in the alleys.
Why do I get the feeling you're trying to see if anybody has done the same things that you have?
That's something only my premium members get to know. Only $99.99 a month. Go premium.
Sorry, no sexual gentleman magazine worthy stories here.
Okay, maybe not here, but what about in your daily life?
That's for me to know and for you to never find out.
Fine. What about your clients then? Some must have told you incredible stories.
Those are spur-of-the-moment things I don't repeat to others.
On one hand, I'm feeling so secure with you right now that I could tell you my life story. On the other hand, you're not making my job any easier. Don't you have like a really stacked friend that's willing to pretend to be a bartender for half an hour? That would at least mean some eye candy. Look, I don't know, maybe you've got nice legs, but they don't mean much if you're behind a counter, lady. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up, even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it.
Okay. She's asking me to get her drunk no matter what. That's an interesting request.
So which one of these is like...
We need something high in Karmatrine. And then we need to put more Karmatrine in it.
Yeah, then we need to double up on the Karmatrine.
I was gonna say, actually, here's a wild thought. What if we just fill this whole thing with Karmatrine?
We can try it. I don't know whether or not that works, but if it doesn't, we could just reset
I guess
it.
set a large fringe weaver. Long Island iced tea.
Let me look at the Fringe Weaver real quick, because, like, that might be, like, what we're looking for anyway. Yeah,
Well,
one Adelheid and
Adelheid
9
and
Karmatrine.
9 Karmatrine.
And we just double it up.
It's like drinking ethylytic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. It's Everclear.
Basically.
It's Everclear, yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, that might be the best bet here, because I don't know, like... Let me actually test something. Let me see what happens if I just fill the entire thing with Karmatrine.
But also fines mayhaps even an arrest for impersonating
Okay,
a
you
certified
can't do
bartender.
all
Nah,
No,
I
I
don't.
don't think you can
I
do
don't think
all
nothing
Karmatrine.
but Karmatrine is gonna work. So it was worth a shot.
Guaranteed to give her a Fibonacci Moai again and double it up.
All aged and mixed.
I mean, do you want to
Oh right,
fill it to the brim?
yeah, that's right. So like,
Yeah, because the double it, you would need 18 Karmatrine.
yes,
to-
there we go.
Yeah.
Now we're good. Aged and mixed. There we go.
Ooh.
Okay, this is not gonna be good. I don't know where this is gonna go.
So,
Oh, yeah, there she goes.
Lightheadedness,
Instant.
clumsy tongue, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti,
Oh
vomit
my
on her
God.
sweater already. Spaghetti, she's nervous, but on the surface she looks calm and ready.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about, brother.
I can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. All right, let's get it on with the lewd stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B, not big enough to fill a hand, but small enough to not make you look like a child. You're a size B, right?
I'm not discussing my bust.
Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup.
Oh my
Your
god.
attitude makes me think you're an S, but your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right?
Who knows?
Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success.
Can I ask something?
Finally.
What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way?
Ooh.
I guess it's kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7.
That's my secret, Cap.
I'm
always
drunk. Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything, seeing the viewer count steadily rise as I take more risks and become more adventurous, it's a feeling that neither alcohol or sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home.
Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed?
You'd actually be surprised at how many people are turned on by that.
How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed?
Everything's written here.
By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face. On all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is.
People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Huh, this is weird. Feeling sleepy.
You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is that weird?
Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now.
How long?
A week?
A week?
Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yep, totally sleepy. I can even feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap right here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me.
Thank you for the bits, half-crooked grin. Oh my god.
Should I call a cab?
And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep and let her sleep and deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly.
Alright. Wait, Vivi said y'all should ask Thea how many days she went without sleep. Wild story.
I don't know if I want the answer to that. I already get enough sleep-deprived stories from Ollie.
I know Thea has a lot of really wild stories. She was also lost at sea once.
Huh?
That's awesome.
She fell...
Huh?
I mean, that's not awesome that it happened, but that's an awesome story to be able to tell.
Yeah, Thea, for those of you who don't know, 'cause she's not super public, she's the wonderful lady who built the system for our game. She also fell asleep in, like, a dinghy, and, like, it wasn't, like, anchored to the dock, and she woke up in the middle of the ocean. It was a really crazy story.
Okay, I'm gonna have to hear about that one
Yeah,
later.
it's a really crazy story.
The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something.
Jeppo, to answer your question before of what handheld game you should play next, of the ones you listed, I'd say Right versus Layton. Layton versus Right, but that's because I really wish I had that game and could play it.
Have you never played that one?
No, and that's now the only Phoenix Wright game or the only Ace Attorney game I haven't played.
Oh man, we gotta fix that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Feeling better?
Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, friggin' value of fresh anyway.
I insist that it sounds like dynamite.
No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like a heavy-duty tool.
You're a heavy-duty tool.
Yes, I am.
Wait, damn it!
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hi!
Okay, so these two are like regulars that are coming in for the first time, but they're supposed to be people Jill knows.
Got you. So, who wants to do Betty? Who wants to do this other guy? I'll do this other guy.
Okay, I'll take Betty.
Alright.
I was about to say, I think I need a minute.
Yeah, go.
After
You're good.
being this
You're good.
squeaky
Oh my
singer.
god,
Take-
no.
take 5.
Yeah, you're good.
I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender. What did that noise just now sound like to you?
I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that.
Not you too.
Do you think it's dynamite then?
What? No, I'd say it's a backfire.
It's a gunshot!
Firecrackers!
See? Those sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are.
Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who is he?
Jillian, nice to meet you.
I don't know, you have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend?
I don't know and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want?
Beer.
What the hell? I'll have a beer too.
2 beers, coming right up.
Somebody pointed out before, it says here, traditionally, but this one's pretty close to the real deal, that possibly in this future, they're like hops have gone extinct.
Oh, that's interesting.
Or at least are very hard to come by.
Uh-huh.
And that's just a fun bit of world building.
Huh. You know, that's something I really like to explore when I'm doing, like, world building and stuff like that, is how, especially, like, when it comes to the futures, what culturally is different.
Yeah.
I think that's always really fun to look into.
One thing that I've been getting into recently that's really fun is, like, going into, like, the possibility of doing D&D campaigns and actually having, like, a bar menu or, like, a food menu for, like, the taverns.
Yeah, because it's, like, that kind of little stuff, like,
Yeah.
what do
Yeah,
people
like-
eat? What do people drink?
Like, it's fun.
And like, how do they get the things that they eat? If you're like a little dwarf mining town underground, you don't have farms. So if you
Yeah.
have farm food, you must trade for it.
Yeah.
I recently played Chapter 6 of Book 9 of Fire Emblem Heroes, and I'm the only one that thinks Loki and Thor are the same Shang Tsung and Quan Chi.
Also, Half Crooked Grin, my guess, electric breakers breaking. Also, thank you for the bits.
Yes, thank you. Alright, here we go.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Man, after work beer is always the best beer.
Yeah,
So tell me, bartender.
just call me Jill.
Jill, that's a nice name. How's business lately?
As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So, it's just the same. Nothing's changed.
I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh?
You have no idea.
Okay, so these two have been here once before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question, Joe.
Is it about the girl sleeping next to you?
Premium.
Please don't wake her up.
Do you regularly let people sleep here?
No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking.
We'd have 2 nickels.
Should you be saying that with at least 6,000 people watching you?
Let him hear. I don't care.
6,000 people?
She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7.
That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person.
So, 6,000 people are watching and hearing us.
Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera is against a table. I don't know how many are still in the channel, though.
I see.
So, there will be a lot more witnesses if something's said?
Do any of you have a criminal past?
Nope.
Just a minor charge of petty vandalism.
What did you do?
Painting graffiti outside of my high school saying Mr. Thompson's a cunt.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't like it. I didn't like it, guys.
Felt wrong.
Say it again.
Because Miss Thompson was a cunt.
One of the few words I can think of that John would never say consciously.
I need soap. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall, but it gave everyone the courage to speak up.
So, how's stuff up in Doglandia?
Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics and to start a doggy clothing line.
Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell.
It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Wait, so I have a question.
Yeah?
For the Valhalla heads in the chat. Is this almost like not Cyberpunk 2077 the game, but the tabletop Cyberpunk is based off of, like, Cyberpunk 2077, where you can have, like, hybrid animal people? Because that's, like, a thing you can do in the tabletop, is you can, like, splice yourself to be, like, part human, part rhino.
We know splicing exists because there's a cat girl or something.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, is that the case here? So are, like, all the corgis actually just people
Yeah.
who, like, splice themselves into corgis?
I wouldn't be surprised if some of them were, or a good majority of them were actual corgis.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, they put their person brain into a corgi body.
Oh.
That might be the case too.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Or they're just genetically engineered super corgis, in which case that's awesome.
I was picturing kind of like Ein from Cowboy Bebop, where you just got these like hyper intelligent dogs.
Or have you seen anything from Ghost in the Shell?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because the Tachikomas are run by, like, sentient cats.
For those who want maybe a gaming example, Final Fantasy VII's Red 13.
Yeah. Chaos Nightmare, hi, said, a fun fact, birds fly, sun shines, brother, the darkness is coming and you need to run. Thank you for the 100 bits.
I think the darkness came with Streaming Chan.
Yeah. The darkness is asleep right now.
Let me de-shrimp a little bit here. Yes, I picked that up from you.
Yeah.
We had to hear
Silly
some...
like a shrimp.
We heard her some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere.
Oh.
But anyway, dog clothes?
We hired a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try.
Those designs were embarrassing, you know. But something tells me that's why they were approved.
You guys want anything else?
I'll have whatever this guy orders.
Let's see. I'll have a Brantini.
2 Brantinis then.
Easy peasy. I like these two. They're
the
kind of
most-
normal.
They're the most normal people we've encountered.
So
Yeah.
far, the only other like normal person I can think of is, like, what was the girl, the security girl?
Say.
Yeah, but even then, Say is like, how is someone? Yeah, I gotta figure out. Like, I gotta fix this. Get like these alerts.
Thank you for the gift sub.
Thank you for the gift sub, Vivi. Gave it to Tempest Swarm. Yeah, I gotta fix these alerts at some point. I didn't know they were broken. Ugh. Gotta love Streamlabs, people. Anyway, So Brantini, 6 Adelheid.
Oh, there's a hype train going.
Hey! Let's get the hype train, people!
Game Master Anth, thank you for 100 bits, said, just letting you know I have the cocktail recipe book for this game, and I've been putting the recipes up. We'll be posting the Brantini next. That's really cool.
No,
Awesome.
I actually did hear
Yeah.
about that. I don't know if it was Game Master Anth, but like someone commented on the post I made on YouTube that there is actually a book. It has a title. I don't remember what it was, but I want to get it now.
So I think what you want to do if you're serving 2 drinks at once is you want to mix the first one and then click slot 2 and make a second drink.
Well, it's going to anyway, like when I do it once. So, because I did this earlier with the beers.
Oh, all right.
So, all aged and mixed. There we go. And next, there we go.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it does it automatically, thankfully.
Game Master Ant says the book is called Karmatrine Dream.
Oh,
It's on the Fangamer
Huh.
site.
yeah,
That's
no,
actually really interesting.
I would love to pick that book up because like I love shit like that.
I'm sure Amber would love it.
Oh
I
yeah.
like that website too. That's where I got that Zenogre shirt.
Shoot. Let's try that again. I flubbed something there.
Forgot to age it.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Team Scully Crossed. Oscar, do you plan on having Amber make drinks based on this game?
Maybe sometime in the future, not today. Specifically because one, we just didn't have the opportunity to really plan that out, and two, because this game already has drinks, so it's just a matter of kind of replicating them. But we already have a whole book that has it, so there's that.
That's maybe less fun than Amber coming up with a King DDD drink.
Yeah, which is exactly what we're going to do in a couple of weeks. We're going to be doing all hands on. Thank you for the gift sub.
You sneaky dog.
Thought you could sneak that one by me. I'm onto you.
Perfect. Vivi, thank you for the bits.
But yeah, in a couple of weeks, we're going to be doing a Zenless Zone Zero stream, and she has drinks planned for that. So look forward to that one.
Bits.
Give me the bits. The bits. The bits.
All right, so that's 2 Brantinis. Here we go.
Here you go.
You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, Steele.
Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college.
You miss nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself.
That's a mood.
Oof.
Something on your mind?
That girl that's designing the clothes.
Laura? What about her?
She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliched that I can't help but cringe when looking at her.
Cringe?
It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche, you just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is.
Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people.
So in the year 2090 or whatever, we will have to re-explain what cringe means, which is promising.
Oh my, fair. That is fair.
I wasn't gonna kick her. Why do you think I'd kick her?
Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand.
Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor.
Honor, she says.
Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential, and I'm not going to let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof.
Alright.
She's your boss, right?
Didn't you meet her before?
Nope, I'm just the veterinarian. Yeah, I'm just the veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organized the meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm.
What do you mean?
They make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her personality.
Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt.
That kilt was awesome!
Hell yeah.
Damn, she has nice hearing.
Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based on just their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here.
Tempest Swarm asking, have you heard of this upcoming Metroidvania game called Mariachi Legends?
I'm
No,
planning
I
on
haven't.
playing it.
Yeah.
I am so playing that one.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
No, super looking forward to it.
Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks.
You can tell a lot about a person based on how they look and how they dress.
No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep.
I did?
What did you think about me?
Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although, the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting.
Yeah, I bet she did. Yeah, I bet Jill did.
Mm-hmm.
You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario.
You're thinking too much. What did you think about Gil then? Or what did you think about Gil then?
Is it Gil or Jill? No, it has to be Gil because we have a Jill.
Yeah. Or it's supposed to be Jillian with a G.
It could be.
I like Gil.
He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round.
Sounds like a good idea. I'll have...
You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste in drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me.
Then...
2 strong drinks. Manly drinks. I don't care which ones.
Well...
You shut up.
I like these two a lot. Manly drinks. Let's pick something, let's pick something that maybe is a little bit easy on Deal, because I like Deal. I'm just gonna say right now.
Probably not the.
No,
gut
definitely not the
punch.
gut punch. Hang on.
It's by type.
Thank you.
There you go.
Manly drinks. Mars Blast, I think might be a good one. One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet.
Pile driver.
Doesn't burn on the tongue. Go ahead and keep track of the chat while I'm doing this. I'm looking through here.
Vivi recommended the panty dropper, which I don't think is a real drink, but it's a great recommendation.
Unless it's like another secret drink.
Game Watch, does that mean they're furries? No, I think they're actually dogs.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go with the Mars Blast on this one. It's spicy, manly, and strong.
It's funny that, like, there are sentient dogs, or maybe, like, dog people, and a person who handles them is called a veterinarian. Comic, do you remember the Conduit? You mean the game on Wii? Yeah, I have that one. Yeah, I remember that game. I think it was made by Bungie. I never finished it, though, but I have it.
Yep, de-shrimp a little bit, guys.
Oh.
I didn't actually get the prompt. It's just like,
No,
get comfy.
I have to, like, often.
Do you think the veterinarians also do the animal implants for the cat girls? I tend to think not. I imagine that's like a kind of surgery or maybe like a biological splicing.
Have you ever seen Batman Beyond?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there was like a whole like subplot where they had the splicers.
Yeah.
Where they were like half animal people.
It didn't end well.
No, it didn't. Because a lot of people like, because I really like Batman Beyond. That's like one of my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
I think Cleffa in the chat said it earlier, talking about like shows from your childhood, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that was my Batman show.
It's just you and me, pal. So how about we settle this man to freak show? Love that scene.
Yeah. So I'm like, yeah, that was like a whole subplot in Batman Beyond was about the splicers.
Here.
Now drink. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill. Has someone ever proposed to you as a prank?
Who the hell starts a conversation like that?
Somebody who's been proposed to as a prank.
Yeah, really.
You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank? Jill?
First year of high school, the guy I had in my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out.
Oh.
Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place, and what do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches.
Ouch.
Oh.
Sorry,
The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out, and I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for the kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I just felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Anyway, why the question?
Hey, piece of scrap.
Yeah?
There are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything.
It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though?
I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am.
Oh.
Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke.
Well, I suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention.
It's better than my suggestion.
What was yours?
Waterboarding.
What?
The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me most.
The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that.
Oh dear.
But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended.
Gina,
which one was that one again?
Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button.
Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right?
That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going.
Yeah, thank you again for everything, Jill.
Bye.
Please come again.
Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late, whatever that means.
Oh, shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we be worried?
Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself.
Yeah.
He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial.
Hey, Stella! Who voiced Stella?
Who was Stella?
I think you were Stella
I think it
and
was
I
me.
was Say.
Hello, Jill.
Ah, Stella. You here for another drink today?
Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and...
Right.
Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. And I thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it.
Really? I don't know what to say. Thanks.
Well, it's nothing, really.
This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank...
Oh, God, save!
I wonder if she'll be alright. Ah, hello, Jamie.
Jamie! That's who it was. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank?
The newsflash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly.
From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best.
Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though.
I see. I guess the bunny was late.
He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you?
Give me the Mars Blast.
Coming right up.
Yeah, if there's another character that I really, really like in this game so far, it is Jamie.
Veronica said that Jamie's arm is his wife. No, I would believe that. Like, he's got the consciousness of his wife in his arm.
Yeah.
Okay, Spencer.
Have we decided best girl yet, Oscar?
That's tough.
As of right now, I am... Besides Jill?
Yeah, I was about to say,
Jill
I
could be
feel
your
like...
answer.
Honestly, like... Maybe it's because we're playing as her, but I also kind of, like, just really like Jill's attitude towards everything. She's, like, very blasé, but also kind of just, like...
She's snarky.
Yeah, very. Like, she don't take no shit from no one, but, like, she kind of has to.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the video clip of the guy being like, take it easy, but take it?
Yeah.
That's how I feel about Jill.
Yeah, no, I'm really liking Jill. But if we had to pick someone other than, like, the bartender, herself, honestly, I like her style and I like how respectful she is, even though she has a bit of a hoity-toity attitude. The cat girl we just saw. Stella. I like her a lot. Alright, Mars Blast.
My wife is my arm and I'm severely depressed.
Help me.
That's rough, buddy.
That sounds like
freaking that one clip from Lobby Shenanigans. How could I lose? I have a bionic arm who's also my wife and I'm severely depressed. Help me.
Depending on how you look at it, that could also be a summary of Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys.
Am I wrong?
Except your wife was stolen by Ganondorf.
Yeah.
By Matt Mercerdorf. For all blended. Yeah, I love the shenanigans. Here we go.
One Mars Blast.
Yep, this is the one.
Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname.
Yeah, you can't believe I'm myself.
Oh no. Hey, who's this girl?
She calls herself Streaming Chun. She's been streaming her live 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say.
Thanks for the advice.
Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day?
I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it.
Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones.
That sounds better than firecrackers.
We've been trying to figure out what they were all day.
Blade Charge, is that Blade Charge said, OMG, he looks like you in reference to Jamie.
I've thought that before. We gotta ask the Green Scorpion, if you can have any character from any series visit this bar, who would you want to see, and how well would they get along with Jill?
Oh, that's a good question.
See, the funny thing is, my
really good
immediate thought, looking at this very character right now, would be Solid Snake. I imagine Snake would have like a reason or two to go to a bar and have a few drinks, and Snake kind of gets along with almost anyone. I imagine he would like get along with Jill.
Give me a Mars Blast.
Maybe because I'm hot off the tails of watching the Netflix anime, but Dante.
Dante, yeah.
Dante would be a character.
Amber and I actually just were also watching that series. It's pretty good.
It's fun.
It's fun.
It's fun.
It's fun. Like, how do I feel about it? Like compared to the games, honestly, like the comparison is kind of moot.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know, they're clearly trying to do something different, and I appreciate that.
My brain went Kazuma Kiryu or Majima. Majima would be fun.
Oh, Goro Majima would have a right here.
Character.
I don't know how well Goro would get along with Jill, because I think Jill would get so tired of his shit.
It's like a coin flip how Majima's gonna get along with anybody.
Yeah.
Depends how he's feeling that day.
Absolutely. You're coming off of playing Grand Theft Auto 5, right?
Yeah. Man, so like if Trevor like stumbled
like Trevor or Michael.
Yeah.
Like Michael would get along with Jill. Trevor wouldn't.
Yeah, Franklin would get along with Jill.
Franklin would absolutely get along with Jill too.
Franklin would just like sit next to whatever other crazy character is here and be like, "What the fuck?"
Can I pick a more obscure? I would like to see from also Grand Theft Auto, but Grand Theft Auto 4. I want to see Nico's cousin Roman.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just Roman.
And
just came from the bowling alley.
Jill would go bowling with Roman.
Absolutely.
Big Smoke, exactly.
In a similar vein too, like if we're going to stick with Grand Theft Auto, I want to see Tommy Vercetti visit this goddamn bar.
Oh hell yeah.
Tommy would have a blast. Hey, David Timmer. Hey, good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in.
Nico, let's go to this weird bar I found.
Yeah, Majima would be easier if it was Yakuza 0 before he goes completely off the rails.
No, but like, when I say that I think it would be fun to see Majima, I mean like Pirate Majima. Like peak weirdo.
Yeah. By the way, Blade Charge, I am going to say, if I grow my beard in a certain grow my beard back in this way, I would cosplay this dude. Like I would not mind doing that.
I would love to see Phoenix and Edgeworth come here and not be clear whether or not it's a date. And them just, like, playing chicken the whole night of whether or not they're, like...
Gay
Yeah.
chicken!
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
That's funny.
Very out of nowhere, Link. This isn't a milk bar. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify.
Okay, somebody said, how well do you think Kiryu or Ichiban would get along with Jill? Want to bet they're wrapped up in some side quest. I feel like
Kiryu respects the hell out of women. He would get along with Jill just fine.
Yeah.
Kiryu would be like the moments that I've seen in this game where like it gets really like real and like kind of deep and like Jill opens up.
Yeah.
I can't speak on Ichiban too much.
Ichiban's just a good guy. So
Yeah.
No, both Ichiban and Kiryu would get along. Ichiban might need a little bit more work. Kiryu would probably, like, immediately be respectful of Jill, and Jill would just be fine.
Oh yeah.
And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier.
Is this an area to test that kind of stuff?
It's not, which makes the whole thing quite a bit suspicious.
Huh. Man, if only Gil were here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots.
You worried about him?
Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, and he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've kind of just become used to it.
He can be a troublesome man, huh?
Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright?
This isn't the first time a bank is closed like that, but something is off about this.
Off how?
I don't know. Maybe it's the hour, maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink about it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it.
Yeah.
You worried about something?
A girl that was in here yesterday said that she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to the clients, but... never mind. Do you want something else?
Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Keep it simple.
Sure.
Jill's so interesting because she's very weirdly human in a way that video game characters are not
Yeah.
often.
Yeah.
Like the whole like I usually don't give like a shit about clients. I'm like, you do.
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah.
And I like the fact that one of the kind of like more sketchy characters, like this guy's clearly an assassin, is the one that's like, this is just me personally, right? I'm noticing that it kind of feels like the more out there their occupation is, the more human they seem, because it's like they're kind of just, they get it.
Yeah.
Like it's the case with Jamie, and it's the case with that robot maid girl,
Dorothy.
Yeah. Like for an android who's basically a sex worker, Dorothy is shockingly human.
Azure Knight, thank you for the redeem. Stay hydrated.
Not only is
I need to get a bottle of water.
not only you have one right here. Yeah, like Dorothy's really super interesting because not only is she like a really shockingly human character, she's also not human. And I find that neat. I find that cool.
Honestly, androids that act like humans is always such a fascinating subject to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Valhalla does it really well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We gotta ask the Green Scorpion on the deck here.
Oh, it's from Half Crooked.
Bring it. While I am getting this beer set up. There we go. And I think it's because how they go into their occupation actually affects them as people and the horrible things that they see on a daily basis. Yeah. You Hot Brand, you want to talk about having an occupation where you see horrible shit on a daily basis.
This one.
They did definitely, the writers thought a lot about like what would a person be like if this was their life.
Yeah, if this was like their day-to-day, this was their life.
Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like working for the news has not had an effect on my mental health, because it has.
So would Dorothy fall on top 10 androids? I could actually think of a different list you could do.
I mean, we did
Dorothy.
robots, which are basically androids.
Yeah. I mean, like, it would definitely be well out of your wheelhouse.
Top 10 sex workers.
Kind of. There
Yeah.
are a lot in video games.
No, there are. There
And there's
actually
actually weirdly a lot to talk about.
There's a lot to like. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, that sounds like it would be like a sort of like fan servicey, sexy conversation
And
piece
it's
for like a
weirdly
video.
not.
It's not.
Yeah.
Like you'd be surprised just how like interesting the lives of like the lives of people in that occupation can be. It's
Yeah.
it's kind of striking.
That's why I like Dorothy so much, because I feel like the game is very tasteful about talking about
It
it.
is.
Yeah.
It actually is.
She talks about it just like it's just my job.
Yeah.
Like that you or I would like discuss doing office work.
Can I make a comparison on that one, actually?
Yeah.
That I think we talked about this recently. Catherine.
Oh,
Catherine.
yeah.
The demon,
Catherine?
Yeah.
the demon Catherine, the succubus. Yeah, like they're like obviously she's like very sexy, very provocative. Obviously trying to like get in with what's his face Vincent, but she expresses that she's doing it because it's her job.
Yeah.
She is a demon succubus contracted to do that shit, and the conversations you can get in with her, kind of in that same vein.
No, Azure Knight Garo, not top 10 promiscuous characters. That's
Oh,
not,
no,
that's a different thing.
Totally different
Totally
aspect
different.
there.
There could be some overlap, but that's different.
Yeah.
Still waiting on Half Crooked Grin's question, but we'll get into that once we see it.
He really thinking about it.
He'd be thinking about it.
He'd be thinking
I'm ready
about
for a wall of text here.
it. Yeah.
Here.
I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history.
Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with the theory. It's an interesting one.
She is familiar.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting, and they helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born.
You seem to know a lot about this.
Nah, just enough.
Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading?
Brain uploading?
I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say that you upload yourself and, effectively, that new someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you out there that's not you somewhere?
That's an interesting point.
So there's a game about this. It's called Soma.
Yep.
I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self.
There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations, exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop.
Okay, Half Crooked Grin dropped the giant question.
Alright, what do we got?
If you were to do a similar thing for top 10 thieves, what you did in Witches, where you focused on key traits represented by the Isekai Showdown characters, what 3 to 5 key traits would you use?
Interesting. So, like, I think the key traits would be stealth, morality, network, and deception. It depends. We already have the script down, and we already, like, kind of, like, boiled down what we want to do.
That's in the recording and editing phase.
Yeah, the main thing about it is that how good are they at stealing things? And it's more along the lines of, like, there's no really any sort of, like, code we're going with or any sort of theming. It's what are they willing to do in order to just steal the thing, and how well did they do that? If nothing else, I suppose maybe the best character I can think of in Project Isekai that would fit that bill is Walter.
Oh, kinda, yeah.
Yeah, because Walter started, but, like, his thievery is not, oh, go in, burglarize, steal things. No, he hustles people.
Yeah.
And that, in and of itself, can
It's-
be a very effective
yeah.
thief, like a
It's the
mob boss
type
type
of
of thing.
thief,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mob bosses are a type of thief. A burglar is a type of thief. A phantom thief is a type of thief.
Yeah.
So there are different ways of going about it, certainly.
I like the idea of morality being, because or does that say mortality? I don't know if you
Oh,
meant,
it is mortality.
I don't know if you meant mortality or morality, but I think morality is a really interesting thing to examine with different thief characters, because there's a whole spectrum there.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
like what are you looking for? Like someone who's just in it for himself, someone who's like doing the whole Robin Hood thing, like steal
Yeah.
from the rich, give to the needy, someone who's like using their skills to try and steal from like a great evil that's destroying the world or anything. One of my personal favorite examples, actually, who's watched Teen Titans here?
Yeah.
Red X.
Yeah.
Red X says something to Robin that I love, is like, I'm not out here for this grand scheme, I'm not here to be the villain of this great thing, of this like grand plan or like taking over the world or anything. I'm a thief, I'm out for myself. And I like that about Red X, because it's like, yeah, he's not a villain, he's just a thief.
And I mean, if you're hiring a professional thief, that's a good thing to know, that you
Yeah.
will give them money and they will do the job.
Exactly. So,
I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether. only to find out that their physical bodies are still alive and here, instead of living in a place where there's no disease.
I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words, burn the brain.
Ouch.
All for nothing because the data would be corrupted and broken. They all halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something like that.
That subject interests you, huh?
It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill.
Same here. Always a pleasure.
Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back.
Please come again. Phew, all done.
You want to stay here? Seems the street's quite restless.
Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home.
You do?
Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. Should be installed by now.
Nanocamo. Isn't that a ton expensive?
Yep. To be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for
Mega Christmas?
Mega Christmas!
Mega Christmas. It's Mega Christmas, guys.
Oh my god.
Mega Christmas, just a week away.
She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said it was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts.
Oh.
Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27.
Ugh, don't I know it?
I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the nano camo module change from your apartment?
I got the basic plan. Walls and one piece of cloth, so I picked my kotatsu too.
You have a kotatsu?
You know what a kotatsu is, boss?
I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much.
Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces.
That's true.
You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that.
Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah?
No more dancing, I'm tired.
What do we do with her?
I'll take care of everything, don't worry.
Alright, sorry for leaving her like this.
No problem.
Well, gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss.
Careful out there.
I'm not gonna lie, because I'm moving in May, and I'm like, I really want a kotatsu.
Yo, dude, kotatsus
They
are
look
amazing.
so cozy.
Those are sick. Yeah.
No, a friend of mine had one when I was at Temple University. Gosh darn, that thing is insanely awesome.
I know that if I get a kotatsu, Larkin will be under it all the time.
So you have one mistake listed. I think it was because Streaming Sean didn't like the first drink you gave her. It wasn't nasty enough.
Got you. How dare you, Magus! You betrayed us! Was it Magus who gave us that recipe?
I think so.
Maybe.
Hi, Johnny! How's it going, man?
Oh, hi, Johnny. It might lead to something cooler down the line, though.
That's true. That's the cool thing about games like this, and I expressed this on a couple of other, topics when it came to video games. I like it when games make it fun to mess up. I discovered that quite thoroughly in World of Horror.
Oh, yeah.
Making mistakes in World of Horror can lead to some really interesting shit.
It can.
Yeah. Holy crap.
Oh, he said that he did not give us the Maui. Someone else did. I think
that was someone else.
It was Tempest. It was Team Skull.
Team
Yeah,
Skull, that's
Team
right.
Skull Elite.
We're not mad.
Nah, I'm fine with it, honestly. You can now use your nano camo to customize your room.
Did you stream World of Horror? No, but we did play it.
It's come up in 2 different countdowns now, I think.
Yeah. I'm glad I talked about it all those years ago.
I didn't know about it until you brought it for that one video.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, after you brought it up for horror games, I actually checked it out. It's something else, man. World of Horror is insane.
It's so much fun.
So I guess a nano camo, I guess you can change your wallpaper and stuff just holographically.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay. Streaming Sean thread. It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man, is she full of herself. Wow.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't care. I'm going next week to ask her for a date.
Aww.
We all know you won't.
Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. Is she still sleeping?
Yeah, the bartender has been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words, lol.
I wonder if there's illegal activity going on around there. Maybe they're avoiding casual racism.
True, still it wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff. This fucking city.
Fair.
Man, this city, I tells ya.
Oh, that's funny. Apollo Bank is getting attacked. No one is reporting it. Are you actually surprised considering the nature? Yada yada. What a freaking coward. How do we have any sources there? Yada yada. Any demands? They're actually helping the protesters. Okay, interesting.
Huh.
So, the Augmented Eye. Alarms rise at the Apollo Trust Bank. Hey, Kimberly.
Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. Information suggests it's currently an unidentified bomber already inside the building. The White Knights counterterrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was locked down in an external network attack.
The Augmented Eye is being attacked. Oh, God. Take your security seriously at the Augmented Eye, yada yada yada. Articles on Alice Rabbit vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves. Want to extend apologies, yada yada.
So, like, I had a thought and I immediately lost it. Like, I blue screened in real time.
Oof. Hate it when that happens. Oh, here's the Nano Camo app. So...
about? Yeah, do we actually, like, get to...
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how do we use it?
Isn't the
Oh, here we go. Customize. Oh, I see.
Oh, cute. Oh, you have to pay for your wall customization.
I mean, we got plenty of money for it. Oh, God. 10,000 for this one?
Rad!
Rad?
Let's go! I don't think we should waste $10,000.
No.
We don't even have $10,000.
Yeah, we couldn't if we wanted to.
How much money do we have? Yeah, we only have 4,000.
We only have 4,000. Rad
Let's
sheet.
let's look at that in a moment. What about the table? So, oh, okay, so that's for the Kotatsu. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Well, first, we need to... What's going on here with,
The Miki blog.
Nanocam, son.
Okay, so one thing I want to do is, not this.
No, we know Jill has to pay rent. We're not gonna go wild.
Okay, so we need to go to the shop because she wants to buy a fan. What fan?
Is it the Joker Cyclone?
Joker Cyclone. Despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good, though. Really good. So, for 800 bucks.
Yeah. See, the problem with this game is that rent is stupid expensive, and all the little treats you can buy are stupid cheap, but ultimately hollow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Joker Cyclone.
I'd say rent being stupid expensive is not exclusive to this game.
Yeah.
Jill bought what she wanted, and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work.
I think, like, what Veronica was saying was, like, you have, like, dumb little, like...
You're right, though.
Creature comforts costing as much as your rent.
Yeah.
Which is expensive.
Yeah,
so, like, that's... It's interesting.
Because, I look at that Nano Camo app, and I'm like, well, what are these gonna do for me? I don't really care what color this menu is.
I will say I like how this one looks.
I think it's, it would change the walls to that graphic.
My issue is that I want to, like, preview it.
Yeah.
But I can't. I have to buy it in order to not preview it.
I feel like if this was a real thing, you would, like, put that up on the wall, but there would be, like, the lines that you always get on, like, Google
on
Images.
a hologram.
Yeah.
Can I see the PC9X item again?
In the shop?
Yeah, in the shop.
PC9X.
It's on the second page. Top.
PC9X. It's vintage gaming. Experience all the cumbersome load times as they were meant to be.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. That's $1,500. How much is rent?
800.
800. So, like, we have plenty of money. You know what? Screw it. Let's, we ballin'. We're gonna ball here.
Fuck it, we ball.
I mean, 800 for rent sounds pretty good to me, but I bet it is really a tiny space.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's probably
Yeah, like it's probably just this room.
Whoa.
Whoa.
spooky, but like in a cool way.
Honestly, not
That's
bad.
a vibe.
Not
Yeah.
bad. I kind of like it. Oh, it's Kira Miki. Okay, I
Yeah.
see. No joke. I'm actually okay with this.
No, I think it's neat.
Yeah, we ballin'. So a small TLDR if you don't get what you want during the start of the day. Normally after an order, Jill will have a small description of what the client orders. If you didn't get her what she wanted, this... Oh, I get it. So being able to have her focus means that you'll get certain dialogue prompts to let her know, to let you know, okay, what might, like, point you in the right direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
So you can like weirdly, unintentionally handicap yourself in the game.
That's kind of neat, honestly. And, again, so real.
Yeah.
So real.
Yeah.
Alright, so, shall we continue?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, if you buy the PC and some assorted cartridges, you can unlock a secret minigame. Oh, that's neat.
Oh.
Ah.
Let's try that next time once we get some more money.
Okay.
Good evening.
Huh? Didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something.
Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink.
You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now.
They're never safe when... They've never been safe when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford to not come when with the bar closing soon.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's been a, top 3,
Half Crooked Grin. Top 3 heartfelt social bonds in video games. Heart to Hearts and Xenoblade Chronicles, Social Links, Confidants, yada yada. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
There's a lot.
Yeah, that's a big prompt.
I don't even know if I could pick my favorite social link in all of Persona. That's tough.
Yeah.
If I had to pick different ones from 3 different games, right?
Yeah.
My favorite, oh gosh, that's tough.
Because that's not just for like one specific franchise. That's for like a bunch.
If I had to pick my absolute favorite or the ones that made me feel something, from Fire Emblem, it would be Lyn and Hector. Just the whole like bonding between Lyn and Hector, especially because like it extends further than just the support conversations.
Yeah, there's also like scenes with them that are like part of the main story, and then
Runner-up, Ike and Soren.
Yeah, okay.
From Persona, you're gonna be reminded of this one, but I forget his name, but the kid who lost his sister in Persona 4.
I think it's like Kanishi.
Kanishi, yeah. That one gets me.
Yeah,
every time.
That's an all-time great one.
Amazing one. And what's a third one? What's another game with social interaction / links /
Any Telltale game.
Oh, good point.
Yeah.
Xenoblade Chronicles.
I couldn't.
Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
Oh, Stardew Valley's a good one.
Stardew Valley has a lot of really
Baldur's
good
Gate
ones.
3.
Oh, you know what? If we're talking Baldur's Gate, I probably have to go with Asterion. Like, my favorite is probably Karlach, but holy smoke, Asterian's whole story is just incredible in Baldur's Gate 3.
Because, like, yeah, any game that has a romance mechanic has, like, a confidant mechanic.
Dragon Age, the Iron Bull.
Yeah, like...
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
And if I had to choose from Mass Effect, Garrus. Garrus is just amazing.
What about Hades? Yeah, Hades would count. There's social links
yeah.
in Hades. That's what I'm saying. This is a tough question.
Ooh, Hades. If I had to pick
Slay
one...
the Princess? Yeah.
Slay the Princess is kind of like the game itself is sort of that.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
much what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like a lot of
Yeah.
games you could pick from.
Tempest Swarm. Do you have any interest in Sunderfolk? I haven't really heard of Sunderfolk. I might look into that. And Blade Charge, Ask the Green Scorpion. Which countdown do you really want to redo? We were just talking about that. We want to redo the first weapons month. So, hopefully we can get around to doing that sometime later down the line.
Especially Scythes, because Scythes is the one I'm really not proud of.
Yeah, same. Alright, continue?
Yep.
I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite
Would happen.
Seems like the total opposite would happen.
Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway.
What did you say?
Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet?
Nope. I wouldn't worry too much about him, though.
If you say so. That girl's still here?
Yep. She was sleeping so peacefully, I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me?
Actually, yes. I do mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place.
Sorry about that.
I mean, she hasn't slept in a month.
Yeah.
No, yeah, she needed to turn off for a bit.
Yeah.
Hey, young lady. Sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee.
Where am I?
Oh my god, the comments!
Oh, right, the shoddy downtown bar. Let's see, all my gear is in place, and neither my pants or my panties, shirt, or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning.
Good evening.
Evening. Oh, well, it's the best night or day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night.
Don't worry.
You're so nice, flat bartender.
Oh my god.
Thanks for taking care of me. Bye!
Why am I getting Soul Bad Guy? Not Soul Bad Guy. Ragna vibes from Blaze Blue whenever he refers to. Oh frick! What's her face? What does he call that one girl referring to the fact that she's flat as a board?
You've lost me on this entire reference.
Yeah.
Yeah, Noelle. Thank you. He calls Noelle. What does he call Noelle? Someone in the comments, please remind me here, cause like, I know for a fact that Ragna has a nickname for Bullet, and it's Butt Floss.
Okay.
Taukaka refers to Noelle as lacking lady.
Yep, I know that one.
Now, Blaze Blue is something
Blaze Blue is something.
I don't have much knowledge on either, Vivi. I like the character designs, but as far as the lore and stuff goes, I'm like, sure, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Hello, guys and gals. Streaming Chan's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the mood burns.
I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible onto the world.
Oh god. Natural light!
Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle?
A client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing.
Oh, cool.
It's some sort of rum.
Rum? Nice.
Want me to serve you a bit of it?
Yeah, sure.
Let's give the boss some rum. Go to the bottle drinks tab and drag it to the shaker before mixing. Grandpa Booze. Interesting. So just mix?
Yep.
Cool.
All right, neat.
Here.
All right. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office. Thanks.
Anytime. Okay then.
Let's set the jukebox. A fedora. There is a drink called a fedora. Why is the rum gone? No, the rum's here.
Yeah, exactly.
For once, the rum is here.
I do think it's really interesting that, like, the implication is that, like, alcohol is kind of gone.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Everything's synthetic now.
Yeah.
Time to serve, mix, and change lives.
Serve mix? Isn't serve drinks? Jill?
Wait.
I was gonna say! I caught that!
No one's here to retort.
I'm here!
There's this image of, it's like a Garfield comic, but they like changed the text a bit, so it's like something like that.
Yep.
That, like,
Is it
drives
the
me
of out the
Yeah.
cold food?
Why do you call it an oven when you of in the cold
cold
food
food.
and of out eat
Hot.
all the hot?
Food. God, it's like when you of out the hot, eat the food.
Whenever I read it, my brain just melts.
Like it's in the oven?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna channel Dylan Hollis here. Yeah, I know it's hot, you git. It's an oven! Also, Team Skull Elite Cross, Oscar, prepare for one of the secretly the best characters in the game. Okay. What do we got?
Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here.
Good evening.
What?
Hello.
Hang on a sec. I got this one. Good evening.
Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx! Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you?
I'll have a blue fairy.
Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Okay, I'm on it. Let's give this brain a blue fairy.
The joke there is that the blue fairy is from Pinocchio. It's who makes Pinocchio a real boy.
Yeah.
In case anybody didn't.
Why am I serving a brain?
A brain voiced by Sun Wong Cho.
Yeah, Janie was just talking about this. The whole,
Yeah.
like transhuman. Yeah.
I don't know if I want to give this brain alcohol.
How do you think it drinks it?
I don't want to know.
I recently did play the Coffee Talk games, and there's also a character in that who has a weird relationship with actually drinking.
Okay, Team Skull. Okay, yeah, I know. We serve dogs. This is a brain!
I understand.
Magus says load it up. Load up the brain. Load up the brain.
I'm going to refrain on this one. This is a brain!
You just kind of like open up the top of the jar and
Yeah,
like,
and you just pour the
it in there.
alcohol in.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Nice. Yeah, this is the thing.
So, how are you gonna...
Oh, you can grab this stuff. Should have figured as much.
Oh, that was Jill's stuff.
Oh,
Oh, you can grab stuff. Figured as much. You can drink stuff?
and eat. I have all the same system Lilum do.
Can I ask you something?
Miss Taylor. Call me Taylor, just Taylor.
Yes.
Yeah, and yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything.
Okay, Taylor.
You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor.
Nah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right?
I'm sure not a hologram of that. I'm sure. Can I? Has anyone ever watched the movie Buzz Lightyear of Star Command?
No.
Oh, I remember it.
My immediate thought are those brains in a jar.
Okay. I didn't see the movie that launched the series. I saw random episodes.
And
of the series.
my immediate brain went, how long will it be for my evil obligation? Let's see. In Toru or ever since I've been a brain in a jar? A brain in a jar. 4 years next week.
What about the brain spawn from Futurama? Same idea.
Now I'm going to leave for completely no reason.
Yep. I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar.
So, how? Why?
What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless?
You're not something a girl sees every day. And that's saying quite a bit in these parts.
Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations.
A speech?
You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains in the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All while computers in our jars scan our activities.
This is your brain on alcohol. Very nice.
Woo!
In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer.
I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh?
Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one?
Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in jars to this place, though?
Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. You know, I'm realizing that the clearing of the throat might not apply here.
Oh.
I like to think it actually
It's
like
like-
consciously makes the
It's
noise
like
to-
programmed into like the AI to
Yeah.
like make the throat clear voice out of the robot.
Yup.
Have you come here before?
Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name?
It's Jill.
Jill. That's a really cute name.
Can't believe you're getting rizzed up by a brain.
Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with all the commotion and all?
It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it?
Yeah, you're right.
It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me.
You're awfully energetic. Did you know that?
Sorry, does that bother you?
No, not at all. Just that I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so... happy.
While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy?
I wonder.
Do you want to make me happy, Jill?
I don't like that.
Depends on what it takes.
I don't like that.
Bad brain, bad brain.
Don't worry, just give me a beer.
All right, then yeah, I'll make you happy.
One beer to make Taylor happy. Like, I am processing this as it's... Like, I didn't know what to expect from Valhalla. It wasn't this. It wasn't a fucking brain in a jar.
Make him a bad touch instead.
No, we're giving him a beer.
I wish I could see like the apparatus of like how Taylor moves around. Like, do they have legs? Is it like a full
Yeah.
robot body with just like the jar here? Like,
Yeah.
Maybe let's just go evil con carne
I was
and just be a bear.
literally about to say evil con carne. Ugh.
Like, I thought I'd go...
Brain in a jar.
I was gonna say, I thought I'd go, like, equal brain cell with him, apparently with you,
Yeah,
too.
It's me today.
Like, I have 3 brain cells, and these 2 are 2 of them.
yeah, we can juggle them.
Oh my goodness gracious. All mixed. Ah, man, I'm having fun.
Here, a beer.
Ah, yes. No matter what happens, beer's always good.
It's interesting, though. Just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads.
You were?
Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here.
I thought about that, too. Do you think you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything, like waking up someplace else and so on?
That's an interesting question.
I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilum. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilum. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though, just wiring him to a body.
Oh. You'd think someone would rather do that than floating around exposed in a jar.
I have to admit the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking.
Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time?
It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I was never too attached to my body. Later in life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? You can't get drunk.
If you want to call that a downside.
If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience.
Why, though? Lilum can get drunk with no problem.
Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speeds to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle, even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Jill. Oh, it's Alma. Hey, Jill.
Oh, Alma!
Alma. Where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian bar staff? Did you do Alma or did I?
I don't remember.
Let's-
Who did Alma?
I don't remember.
No, I'm asking if chat remembers who did Alma.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of how Robot from Invincible had a new clone body. Once Alma asks you for something classy, make her the flaming Y. That'll unlock something secret on day 16. Really? Okay. So the brain can't get drunk, but can drink how? I would love to know.
There's some input for the drinks.
Little
Yeah.
valve you just dump the drink into.
Yep. One of you, pick one.
I'll take Alma. Yeah.
All right.
Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy?
Not when you put it that way.
Why, hello there, beautiful.
Whoa!
You hurt my feelings with that one, darling.
Sorry, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer at Lilla Maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads.
Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor.
Nice to meet you, Taylor.
Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink?
This brain.
Sorry.
This fucking brain.
Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face.
Ooh.
I know just what to strive for, then. Just kidding. It'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you?
I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that.
Awesome. I'll pay for your next drink, then.
What'll you have?
I'll have a cobalt velvet.
And you, Taylor?
I'm fine, actually.
You're gonna have me drink alone?
I don't want to drink that much.
Okay, then.
Cobalt Velvet.
So, should we do the cobalt velvet or should we do the
I
flaming?
Do the
I think
cobalt velvet now, because she's gonna ask
She's
for
gonna
something
ask-
classy later.
Bingo.
Okay.
Alright, so Cobalt Velvet. Someone get a beat on that recipe for the flaming Moais.
Yeah, because I don't remember. What
I'm not
the
gonna remember
recipe
that
was.
shit.
1, 1, 2, 3, 5, I think.
Oh,
It was a
1, 1,
Fibonacci
2
sequence. That's right.
Thank you for remembering that
well,
one.
well recalled.
Good shit.
Well
Good
recalled.
shit. Alright, so Carmine all on the rocks and mixed.
What a play brain. Shush.
I mean, hey. Look, if you're a brain in a jar and you can still try to riz someone up, that's confidence, alright? Like, I kind of have respect for this guy.
Your drink.
Hope you enjoy it.
You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys have been in the last year.
Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right?
Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right.
Really? One would think it's been longer.
Feels like it's been longer.
Shut up, you love me and you know it.
So, you just started coming here and that was it?
Well, the first time I came here, the other guy... Speaking of which, where's Pablo?
Gillian.
Archimedes?
Dunno. Adventuring or something.
Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there.
I had a brain fart for a moment, like, what the fuck?
The next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving, and I don't know, I feel like she just gets me. There's this chemistry. We click.
She, you know.
We click, she says.
The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than with many other people is kinda sad, though.
It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late and I've got to go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya!
Alma is tragically straight. She's like, I could get a lot of action if I was gay, but I'm straight.
I'm gonna admit though, that brain, like, yeah, he's clearly flirty, but I kind of respect the fact that he's just kind of a gentleman. I kind of like Taylor.
Were I drunk in this scenario, it would take every ounce of my human will not to go, how are you flirting with this many people? How do you fuck?
Honestly,
You are a brain.
no. Look, he's a.
What? I'm not even asking for horny reasons. I need to know the logistics.
I think he's I think he's like a real bona fide sapiosexual who gets off on like intellectual conversation with
So
you.
Honestly,
he doesn't-
yeah, I can see
that's
that.
Totally
Yeah.
possible.
That's fitting for a brain in a jar.
Like that's the human connection he gets. So,
I'm-
makes him feel good to be in a dating situation.
I'm kind of like I'm liking Taylor a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Like, great first impression.
Okay, great second impression. The first impression is a fucking brain in a jar! Anyway.
Bye.
Please come again.
That tailor sure was nice.
A bit weird at first, though. Apparently one of the 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one.
Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious.
Well, aside from my mom and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother. Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters of the alphabet.
So, you're the eldest one?
No, I'm actually the middle kid.
You're the middle kid, but your name starts with A.
Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlotta is the eldest one. Then there's Diana, just before me. Then comes Ava, and at the bottom lies Bella... Sorry, the youngest one is Bernardo. Okay, stop dead naming your sibling, Alma. Be better.
Okay.
I know it takes time and you gotta work on it, but work on it, girl.
Hey,
Yeah,
like...
work on it, girl.
Hey, like... Effort's being put here.
Yeah.
Like... I'll respect her for that.
Thank you for the sub, Josh and Night Fury.
10 months. Thank you so much. I don't know if you and Ignis have heard, but we're getting that Tony and Ziva spin-off of NCIS this fall. I haven't seen NCIS in a long-ass time.
That's neat, though.
Thank you, Absent Coder. Trans rights. You've never been alone, I'm guessing.
Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlotta had already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them.
Do you live with them?
No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband.
Aw.
It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed.
Ooh.
She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them.
Ooh.
Aye.
Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that.
Damn.
Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself, to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months.
Messy bitches indeed.
You should take your own advice.
Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam.
Kiss cam?
I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced to me. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple of times, and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later, the kiss cam focused on us, and instead of kissing me, he proposed.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
I think we talked before with Alma about how she's never been in a relationship that lasted more than 5 months or something.
Yeah.
It was something like that.
I almost got caught in the mood and accepted.
Huh. So I take it you rejected him in a stadium on the fucking kiss cam.
We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea.
I'm with Alma on this one.
Yeah, no, I'm with Alma on this one.
Like, honestly, though.
Don't do like I'm already judgmental of like public proposals, but like I believe if you propose to somebody, you should both have already like had the idea that you want to get married.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at the very least, it's like, okay, if you're going to do something public like that, kind of make 100% sure, maybe even 99% sure that it's going to be a yes, alright?
Yeah.
Like, that's skirting some very dangerous territory. Also, the Lady of Whims hasn't asked the Green Scorpion. You mentioned Slay the Princess earlier. What chapters did you get on your first playthrough, and what were your thoughts? This is a question for Comic Foil.
Okay, yeah, so Vivi, who's in the chat, actually got me into this game. So the first time, I'm not going to know all the names of them, but I got the Blight the first time. Wait, give me a hand. Where it down? Where's the
It's a little reversed.
Okay, so I got
Get closer to me.
I got the Blight the first time, where it's all like organs and stuff. Then I got the like girlfriend one, the like one where it's very like cutesy dating sim. Then I got I got both of the, like, ghosty ones. One of them was, like, more of a, like, void madness kind of place, and then I got the one where she's a ghost, and then the 5th one I got was the beast. So those are the 5 that I got.
I have yet to play Slay the Princess, but I've been getting interested, so I might give it a shot sometime soon.
I just picked it up with, I just picked it up on Steam, but I'm planning on streaming it for the first time and playing it for the first time with Veronica. So.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, V. Yeah, it was the Fury, the Damsel, the Nightmare, the Spectre, the Dead.
Got it.
Were my first 5 endings. Because the way the game works, you like, it's like a loop, but you only loop 5 times in one, like, playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
It's really interesting the way it does, like, a looping gameplay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Game Master Anth, got a bounce. Reminder, if you want to get the Valhalla cocktail book, it's called Karma Tree and Dream. Thank you so much, Game Master Anth, and thank you for coming in. Also, Cool Kermit, happy Easter to you, man. Alright, so, shall we continue?
Mm-hmm.
But honest to God, can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea.
That sounds too convoluted, you know. Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex?
Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get in your bed.
Honestly, yeah, there's some people out there.
I've seen more convoluted plots over the years.
I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else?
What's that bottle?
Oh yeah, it's just some rum a client gave me yesterday.
A gift? What did you do?
A good enough service, I'm guessing.
Kasike?
Huh?
Huh, interesting name.
Oh, okay, got it. She was trying to name out the rum.
Yeah.
What does it mean?
Kasike is the name of the chieftain in some native tribes.
I see. Did you want me to serve you some of this?
I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved.
E.
Get me a fringe weaver instead, will you?
Alright.
If I recall, Alma drinks a lot.
Yeah. The funny thing is like, she's asking for a fringe weaver. You would think the rum would be a little more, like, agreeable because, like, the rum is, like, way less than a fringe weaver.
Yeah, maybe it has to do with, like, just the synthetic aspect of it.
Some people react to different kinds of alcohol in different ways, too.
That's true.
I get heartburn wicked bad from tequila. Like, it hurts me. I can't drink it.
For me, if there was one type of alcohol that I kind of need to, like, take my time with in order to, like, be able to, like, down it, it's absinthe.
Yeah.
But absinthe in and of itself is tough.
God, I don't fuck with absinthe.
Amber's been experimenting with absinthe, and she's been, like, doing some really, really cool stuff, but every time absinthe's involved, I've struggled with it. The best example I can think of is when we did, the drink based on Thresh during the League of Legends stream. That thing hit me hard.
I mean, I would try anything Amber made, because she's just an artist, but yeah, I wouldn't go to a bar and order something with absinthe.
Scars McLovin said, good afternoon, Oscar, Sheikah, and Comic. How are y'all doing?
Good, how you doing, man? Thank you for coming in. Alright, so, Fringe Weaver. Oh, I forgot to age it. Reset.
So in the Coffee Talk games, it actually lets you only do 5 readings every night. Which can be a little tough.
That's
interesting. I'll have to remember that because I do want to try Coffee Talk.
They're good. I like the story of this better, but there's a lot of great stuff in Coffee Talk.
All right, here we go.
One fringe weaver. What kind of memories do you have with rum?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Okay.
Alright, now's my turn to ask questions.
About what?
What kind of family is your family?
Well, I'm an only child. My mom and my dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful.
Huh. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something?
I played the violin until I was around 16, I think.
What made you stop?
I don't know. I just kind of said, that's it, one day, and stopped.
What about cousins or the rest of your family?
I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot.
So your mom's French?
Yep.
Can you speak French?
Oh boy. I got a
gaming challenge.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I know a little bit of French, so I got it.
Mon anglais est plein d'anglais. Dongli, something like that.
Ooh, what does that mean?
Rubbish. I don't know. I can't speak French. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard-pressed to make me spot him in a crowd.
You're kinda lucky now. All of my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the streets are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's the primer on my family. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's Jill.
I got distracted by Kishki coming in.
But yeah, that's the primer on my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly.
Your mom's a French...
Girl.
Your mom's a French violinist and you call that uninteresting?
I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker.
Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist.
Please don't ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make bartender sound sophisticated.
See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world. They need security, I'm their woman.
You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info like some sort of mercenary, though.
That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job.
Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone?
A mostly honest job, sheesh.
What made you become a hacker, by the way?
I've always been a sucker for puzzles.
Yeah.
Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kind of samey. So, when I started college, I took a course on system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle.
Alma pretty much has it on the nose. There are people in the real world whose entire job is breaking security systems in order to like get the companies to be like, okay, where is this security system breaking? That's the entire point of like hackers in the real world, or like hackers, quote unquote. Yeah, they're basically just security consultants. Like, you give some... You want to know what it is? Has anyone ever watched on MTV that one show of a thief who's trying to break into a house?
No.
I remember it was a show where it was like, they would like pick a house, like of this like, they would pick a house where this family lives, and they have a whole bunch of stuff inside. And the entire point of the show is to bring them to the side, have a bunch of cameras set up, and basically show them how that thief breaks into their house.
To catch a thief?
That's it. I think so, yeah. And it's basically the same, like, Alma basically does the exact same thing, but with cybersecurity.
Yeah, it's called, Veronica mentioned it, it's called white hat hacking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. And it's actually a fascinating topic because you guys played Hades, right? It's what Zagreus does.
Yeah.
When you beat the game, that is what Zagreus does. His whole idea is to break out so that Hades can figure out how to strengthen the security system.
I need to point out, Magus Andreas translated the French that Jill said, and it translates to "my hovercraft is full of eels," which is a Monty Python reference.
That's amazing. That is amazing. I love it. Oh, that's good.
A puzzle I helped make harder at that.
Huh. Didn't think about it that way.
It is less actiony than what movies make it up to be, though.
Oh, yeah.
No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling.
We have anything else?
I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink.
Alright.
Here goes nothing.
So here's where we gotta do it.
Somebody posted it. It's the Fibonacci sequence.
1, 1, 2, 3, 5.
Thank you.
And mixed.
Just mixed, right?
Yep.
Yep, there we go.
Alright.
So, what are we gonna get here?
So we're not gonna see the fruits of this labor right away, but that's gonna unlock something on a later day.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yep, just what I needed. Thanks. Say, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right?
Well, people have the right to not give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills.
Oh, I see.
Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills?
Nope.
You have no idea how much I hate you right now.
Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, maintenance on my hands. Does she have...
Oh, she might have prosthetics.
I
Yeah.
think she mentioned it the first time we
Yeah,
met
you're right.
her.
Yeah, she has enhanced typing hands.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates.
Don't know. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken, having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cat's a shut-in and got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache.
You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know.
I don't, but I've thought about it before. Now, I need some air. I'm gonna take my break. Wanna come?
Are you inviting me to the back? Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first.
Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken from my break.
Fine, let's go.
Is Alma trying to turn herself gay?
I think she's trying.
Because I can support her in that endeavor.
Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in.
Sure.
No, like, it's kind of funny. Seeing how, like, Alma behaves around Jill, because, like, she is straight, but you can tell she kind of wants to be gay for Jill.
Yeah.
If nothing else.
Like,
And she, like, I think also wants to, like, break Jill out of her shell, because Jill is a very, like, guarded person.
yeah.
Mm-hmm, definitely. Alright, once we get into the next day, I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break to stretch my legs and get a drink. Maybe some snacks.
Cold.
It sure is chilly out there.
It's kind of refreshing.
The hobo out there seems like a nice guy.
Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that.
Really?
He could also just be a very nice crackhead, though.
I have a cousin that lives like a hobo, actually.
Really?
It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason.
You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place?
Bad investments and debts. Bank evicted him from his house.
Oh.
It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks but refuses to take his medication.
Jeez.
This isn't fun at all. I just don't get what's up with him.
Hey, some service here.
I'm here, don't scream.
Hey,
Oh,
Dorothy! Good to see you
Were two
again.
hanging out at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff are you doing?
Just talking.
Is that what they call it these days?
What do you want?
Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please.
Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from the vending machine?
But I like you! Do you dislike my presence so much?
Sweet and non-alcoholic, you say? Alright.
I like Dorothy a lot. I really do.
Okay, so sweet drinks, Sparkle Star?
With optional Karmatrine.
Yeah, so you don't have to put any in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so aldehyde and powdered delta is a sugar, right?
They used to actually sparkle, but too many complaints about skin problems made them redesign the drink without sparkling.
Let me look at a couple of other sweet drinks. Sugar Rush, optional Karmatrine. Sweet, girly, happy. Is soft a No, soft isn't
No.
like a thing, right?
It's not a category.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Sugar Rush.
I think when she says soft, she meant non-alcoholic.
Mm-hmm.
That was what the clarification was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as opposed to like hard cider.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think my immediate one is Sparkle Star. Like sweet, girly, happy. Yeah, let's go
Yeah.
with the Sparkle Star. 2 aldehyde, or I'm trying to say aldehyde, but it's aldehyde.
Yeah.
All right. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba.
And 1 powdered delta.
Very, very simple drink.
You can make it big if you want.
Yeah, let's give her a little more.
Give her a big old delta.
Sparkle Star.
$150 for a drink is pretty costly. Yeah, we're in the future, and inflation has just gone wild.
Yeah.
I'm immediately reminded of like, I don't remember what the show is, but suddenly I'm like, you know how people used to say "yo mama"
Chat
jokes?
says hi, Amber.
Yeah.
My immediate thought went to your mama's so big, your mama's so big, she's bigger than the inflation in the future.
Here, like you asked.
See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola.
Lawrence?
Friend of mine, he's a vending machine.
Oh.
That's like a Futurama.
But how impolite of me.
Hmm?
I'm lovely, and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm Alma. The pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say?
Yep. Why?
Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before.
Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me.
Mostly about your, pluckiness.
And here I was thinking it's just because I'm a sex worker.
So much for trying to be subtle.
Hey, I take pride in my job, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it.
Isn't it dangerous?
I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much.
She has guns.
Yes, she does have a gun.
She actually has
Yeah,
guns.
She has, like,
so.
like Aegis with the gun fingers.
Yup.
Yeah. Where do you work, Alma?
I'm a hacker.
Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says that's hacking, right?
That's so interesting because she just got done explaining why she doesn't like Jill calling her a hacker.
Yup.
Yeah.
And now that she's talking to, like, somebody whose job is, like, kind of, like, out there to her.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's suddenly like, oh, she's just saying it. I might as well just say it myself.
Chat keeps saying we need to get ready for something.
Okay.
Get ready!
Okay.
Ret to go.
No, of course not.
I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen?
No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it.
We won't know until you try, right? Last time I said I had to go jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up some grown man's ass. It was a success.
Okay then, let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database.
Alright.
First, I do some research on the target. OS, servers, how the information is stored and all that. There have been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through other more vulnerable computers I find on the way.
Uh-huh.
After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself.
I see.
Uh-oh.
Then, when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need.
How do you do that? No!
Game crash!
No!
We were talking about scuff earlier?
Oh no!
The game's been hacked.
And apparently this was in like a pivotal moment too.
It's okay. We can easily get back to it. We did save just before that, before the break. We can get back to
Oh
it.
yeah, because we were outside with Alma.
It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot! Hey, honey.
Yes.
Can I ask for a drink?
Yes, you may.
Thank you. Gonna need one after that one! Hijo de tu madre. Puta, me vas a dar la falta de respeto con esto. No lo necesito.
Scars McLovin said, did Alma hack our game?
Aparentemente.
That's very funny timing.
Ay. Todo esta mierda. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and rush through this.
Click, Oscar. Click like it. Your life depends on it.
They're talking about the hobo.
Alright, so we did a doubled up, Sparkle?
Yeah, Sparkle Star, I think.
Yeah, it was a doubled up Sparkle Star.
Ay, mamma mia. No necesito esto para nada!
Comic, is it cold? No.
Oscar, UK.
I'm good.
UK.
Rapid fire clicks.
Okay. Alright, wait. We're getting to where we caught up. Oh, we skipped over some stuff.
God damn it.
Yeah, we did. You were going too fast. That's why I was like, hold on. Buff? Oh.
We're gonna take 3.
Yeah, when she starts explaining hacking,
Yeah.
I will tell you when to stop. Because, like, we were right in the middle of that.
I was freaking what's-his-face, Ham from Toy Story, just...
Yeah, I'm like, no, we're there. Hold on.
Is this the first time a game crashed on stream? Definitely not. Definitely not.
No.
This is
Although,
like...
here's the thing, though. I'd rather the game crash than the stream crash.
Yeah, this is like peak streamer moments right now.
Can I have some of those little mushrooms?
Sure, go for it.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna channel Ham here. Oh.
Like I said, they're like my favorite snack.
Yeah, these are good.
They're delightful.
Can I have some?
Oh, sure. In case the chat doesn't know, I got chocaroons. They're little chocolate mushrooms.
Oh, these are actually adorable.
Yeah. They're a Japanese snack.
Thank you.
Okay, slow down. Alright. Because we're here.
You can scroll up or press tab to see dialogue history. You can also... What?!
I had a feeling there was something like that, because most visual novels have something like
Also,
that.
thank you for the first time chat.
Thank you, Gohan Sugar.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'll just go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them.
Let me adjust the screen real quick. Okay, now we're good.
There we go.
Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself.
I see.
Then, when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need.
How do you do that?
Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me, but the usual way is using a buffer overflow.
What happens next? What happens next?
I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks.
I can't handle it anymore. Alma, hack me! Hack me like you've never hacked anything before!
What?
Make my buffer overflow. Create a backdoor in me. Escalate your user privileges. Find flaws in my security.
Look at what is happening on screen.
Dorothy's excited.
So is this a android sex worker's equivalent of dirty talk?
Yes. Yeah. Phoebe, write that down. Write that down. This is why I told you to get ready.
Well, she is a piece of machinery, so she's easy to turn on and turn off.
Abroots.
Oh, you're making him spit out his drink.
He needs that comic.
Yeah.
Thank you. What do we have here, anyway?
So this is a little, kind of a bit of an experiment, really. So I recently got a creme de violet.
Ooh.
So I'm experimenting with that. But it's creme de violet, a little bit of limoncello, simple syrup, and gin.
Ooh, I bet the violet with the lemon is really lovely.
Posture check. Thank you, Onyx Mimikyu. Okay, so
Sorry, I got carried away.
No shit, what happened?
Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook, but they make it sound like they're having sex instead?
Suggestive scenes, yeah.
Well, that whole thing was kind of like that for me.
Really?
I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in that sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny Lilim are an unexpected market. Or an unexploited market.
Let's see. Oh, looks like my ride is here.
Your ride?
Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me.
Is it alright to ask that from him?
It's okay, I've known him since preschool. It just so happens that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride?
Can you drop me off by 3rd Street?
Sure, it's on the way.
Yay! I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey!
Later, Jill.
Take care.
Clip champ.
The street seems noisy. Oh, client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get?
Such a small yet comfortable place.
So I think this is who they meant before about secretly the best character.
are we meeting the Riddler's geriatric cousin?
Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of a suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls go to gather to forget their troubles a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit and kill their insides. Truly a real persona non grata.
Okay, I'm taking it back. What are we talking? Why are we suddenly talking to this confused bohemian?
We just served a brain. Did you forget that part?
And yet the brain was less weird than this!
Do you think that's a tattoo on his forehead, or like...
Anything's possible right now.
If I recall, this character is based on Stephanie Sterling. That tracks.
Oh my god.
If he starts talking about Konami.
That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical.
Oh my god, no, I already don't like this guy.
Now, is this somebody who likes Stephanie Sterling or hates Stephanie Sterling?
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then?
17!
Excuse me?
I said 17, 7 plus teen.
What does that mean?
What does it mean to you?
Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right?
Only if you want it to be.
17? The hell does that mean?
We got a top 3 from Onyx Mimikyu. Top 3 sex workers in video games.
Probably Dorothy be one of them.
Yeah, Dorothy would definitely make the list.
Catherine?
Yatsuyu from
Catherine
Final
technically
Fantasy
fits.
14.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
Because a lot of people forget that about her backstory.
Mm-hmm.
The lady in the red dress that heals you in Zelda 2.
I love that.
We all know what's happening.
Yeah, I like that, actually. I like that a lot.
Oh, gosh.
I got introduced to Puff Puff in Dragon Quest, and there's something there.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, because the joke is that it isn't sex work, but it seems like it would be.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Any of the great fairies?
Specifically the ones in Breath of the
I
Wild.
was going to say, particularly the ones in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
she's not providing sex work. She's taking it in exchange for upgrading armor.
It's the barter system.
Yeah.
That counts.
So Link, actually.
Yeah, so Link, technically.
Link is the sex worker.
Alright, I think I know what I can do here. Let's see. Let's actually just start from the beginning, and I'm going to...
Are there any male sex workers in gaming? That's actually a good question.
I know one, by technicality.
Who?
Harlep from Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
His entire point is that Mephistopheles sent him there to be a distraction to Raphael.
Right.
That's his entire purpose. So, yeah, I would say Harlep is one.
True.
They're not actually doing the sex part, but there's a lot of characters in the Yakuza games who are escorts.
Yeah.
Or not escorts, but like companions, you know? Like,
Yeah.
they're paid to like sit at the bar with you.
Yeah. So, somebody said 17. It means it has 17 ingredients.
I think I know how I can do this, actually. So I'm thinking the service spike. Big, and the optional Karmatrine means that we can put in as much as we want.
Oh, yeah. So that would be...
Let's do 1,
12.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's
12.
12.
So then 5 per
13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There we go.
Okay.
Vivi will remember this one. I think in Fallout New Vegas, there's a robot named Fisto.
Not
who
first name Kit.
No, he's a sex worker robot.
Oh, someone just said it. There's a character in Fallout New Vegas called Jimmy, who's an ex-Legion slave. And
Okay.
sex worker. And then Vivi followed up with Fisto, yeah.
Yep. All blended.
Or blended is when it starts to shake. There we go.
Yep, crevice spike. Here we go.
Okay, explain.
Underappreciated drink. There's a drink nobody asks for.
Woo!
What's that one? Huh.
Well, you got an achievement for it.
The total of ingredients here add up to 17.
Beautiful.
And what brings you here, mister?
Viriligo! Oh, it's Armandio Viriligo. Viriligo Armandio.
Virgilio?
Virgilio?
Virgilio Armandio.
Whatever you want to do with that.
I don't think he's ever going to say his name again, so I think we'll be fine. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that is a lot more polite.
Oh my fucking god, this guy is pretentious as fuck!
Right.
And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and saw this place was called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them.
I like the idea that Jill is actually like changing
the
channels
channel
on
as
the TV
he's
while we
speaking.
talk.
We have some arcade machines in the corner.
No, you're talking to me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. I want to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all of its decadent glory.
Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite the slow day. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going on in the streets, though.
Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other, but that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. Not true.
Not true.
Not true.
First of all. Second of all, I'm going to answer a question from Remnant Bardock. I did go to Brazil. It was for a missions trip, actually. I went down there with for a missions trip that was established by my church. I went with my dad and another friend of ours. And we basically went down there, did some services, and we visited the local tribes. Really, really cool experience, honestly.
Awesome.
I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
Thank you for pronouncing zoologist correctly.
Do you want to go on? Do you want to go ahead on that tangent?
Nope. I'm just gonna say that is the way you're supposed to pronounce that word.
Yeah, and it was you who taught me that one.
Zoologist.
Oh yeah? Give me an example of a non-zoologist bartender.
Like I said, I don't know the exact details, I just know that that isn't right. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something.
Takes over a pride. You can't take over pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. You need to stop making things up, not zoologist bartender.
Oh my fucking god. Also, yeah, it was during the summer, but it actually wasn't all that bad.
But going back on the topic, do you know what the number 17 means?
The atomic number of chlorine?
No. And Chloe is a name, not a number, you know?
The group where halogens are in the periodic table?
Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay then, I give up.
17 is us.
Huh?
Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me.
It's 23.
What is?
Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17.
Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's
God
the
damn.
same idea.
This guy is annoying me in the most subtle ways, and I can't wait for him to leave.
This guy's about to explain to us why. That means there are only 2 genders.
Do not start.
I have to be honest, voicing this character is weirdly cathartic in a way, Oscar, I'm sure you understand.
I can't even be mad at that. I really can't be mad at that.
Okay, go on.
Primal? Do you want anything else?
I'd like a single plum floating in perfume, served in a man's hat.
Okay. Wants a plum floating perfume in a son of a bitch.
Okay, this has to be something classy, right?
So his thing is he orders in riddles.
Yeah.
And we have to figure out what the riddle is.
Team Skull said bottle drink, maybe?
The fedora!
Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Unreal.
That's amazing. That is actually amazing.
This is literally
Sure.
just the Stephanie Sterling bit transplanted into the game wholesale.
Can I have some
it
more of
is.
those?
Sure.
Thank you. Oh.
Sorry, I looked away for a... What the hell is that? Because Konami is Konami, and Konami is shit.
Plum fume.
Oh, Ubisoft.
Here.
Ha! You didn't. Wait, you did.
Enjoy.
I will drink this, perfume.
You don't really have to.
Yeah, but that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death?
This guy is taking me places.
Answer the question, bartender.
How?
What if we're all really dead? Both of us.
What?
What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we're not in fact in heaven or hell all along?
Duel 1, let's rock. I'm glad. Thank you.
Get out of my car.
Thank you.
Get out of my car.
Thank you.
What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room?
I could punch you to make you feel reality.
Thank you, Jill.
I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters.
Such a close-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach.
I'm starting to realize why this guy has a question mark on his forehead, because he's confused as fuck.
It's because he's piecing riddles.
No, he's just confused as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start.
Okay, thank you, Confucius.
That habanera has started. It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way.
That's a pepper!
Habanera is,
I know.
yeah, it's not pepper, actually.
I know.
You're getting confused. It's working. You're being disoriented.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order.
What?
A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems.
Oh, that's what the shaking was.
Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window.
Be careful.
I see lots of flashes in the distance. Most likely gunshots.
Jill, come here a sec.
What?
About 5 gigabytes of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street. Several counterterrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the Vice President. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu Corp's CEO on the subject, but until then,
Things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems.
I'd recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside.
What if they break in?
They won't. Even then, the bar has quite the security system. And I'll be here protecting you, as an added bonus.
Yeah, I guess I'll stay here tonight.
I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office?
No, I guess it's fine.
Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I'll have zinc cocktail on hand, just in case.
The metal bat with nails?
There's nothing it can't bash.
Gil 4. Hope everything's better by tomorrow.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
And her tip says sleep tight, I'll protect you.
I like Dana a
Aw.
lot.
Yeah.
I like her a lot. So, yeah, that's happening right now.
Wow, what a day.
Holy shit.
What a day.
I need to stretch my legs. So, we're taking a 5 here, people.
All right.
5.
Be right back. I want some more of these mushrooms.
The chocolate mushrooms are not psychedelics.
They're, like I said, they're
I feel psychedelic after talking to that fucking Virgilio guy for too long. Absolutely the fuck not.
chocolate mushrooms. Yes, I brought them.
Here.
They're little mushrooms, but they're made of chocolate, and they have like a little like cookie cracker for the stem. They're really good.
For a moment, I thought they were cashews.
No, they're like
crackers, yeah.
like
Like a
animal
Twix.
cracker.
Yeah,
Basically.
they're like a Twix, but they're a little less sweet.
Oh, cool.
Animal crackers in my soup.
Ah!
Monkeys and rabbits. Loop de loop.
These are good.
Yeah.
good. They're very addicting.
Like I said, they're a Japanese company, but I bought them at Sheetz. Alright, BRB. entirety of this strategy. Yeah, the whole movie script.
But every time you say B,
You have to get a little bit faster.
I'm gonna be real with you. Like, if you wanna assign a Shakespeare monologue to someone who wants to write a bank, well, do a last word Doric.
Somebody did that. Like, because I said generally, I'm like, you can pick any Shakespeare speech you want. And I might ask him to be Sigurd because he did a really good job.
Ooh, okay.
He's in your
Sigurd's also very, like, European.
Yeah, he's in your server.
What is it?
Totally what his name. I have Discord DMs for him though.
Okay.
But I was just like, as long as you don't mind playing a very, very, very confused form of
I should read us Shakespeare monologue as Sandy.
Can you right now?
Do you have, like...
Can you do?
I got you.
I was about to say.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I need a
Oh.
script. I
Can
don't
you do
have...
the winner of our discontent?
Should I be able to... Ow.
Let me your ear.
Oh, Stank Uranus and Lee Scruffy for a future on it.
Oh, okay.
Is that you, honey?
Be or not be? No question. When it is no blur in the mind, pursue the sleeping arrow.
I just find that so ironic too, because it's like, yeah, he was fake. I was gonna say, did you eat these? Okay.
I don't care.
I got this one.
Okay, go.
Now's the winter of our discontent.
That's really
May
good.
glorious summer by this city, York. All clouds of horror upon our house. In the deep bosom, the ocean buried. Now our brows bound by victorious deeds, our bruised arms hung the monuments.
Like, and that's the thing though, like, if they wanted to keep Doctor's Lemon Rant, that's perfectly fine, but at least make it sound like a goddamn character. Yeah.
I'm not.
I like using emotes. Who knows naming them now? Make life take those emotes back. It's bad. I do not want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? That's Fernando doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, like, I'm very sure your voice acting has been
They want them to see life's manageable.
I know.
Make life rule the day. And they thought that they could give Fernando Alejandro Torres lemons.
You know, Mitch also.
Oh,
Mitch is Constantine.
loves baseball, but yeah, Mitch
Oh,
is pretty
cool.
Constantine.
Yeah, because
That sounds great.
because he also really really liked the Emperor Bird because Mitch really likes the Emperor Bird. So I was like, yeah, it would kind of be. It's like maybe a new character is an art pro.
And I get to be commander artist. But thank you. I mostly just need some great
They were like, how can we make this game's title look like something Elon would name his kid?
Why? All right, who's not dead? Sound off.
I thought for a minute you were saying why because the game crashed again, and I was like, Nar!
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 The funny thing is, I considered that possibility of like the whole stream crashing before we got back, and I was like, ah, crap baskets. Thankfully, not the case.
Jeppo says they have a question.
What's your question, Jeppo? Thank you guys for waiting. We are back. We are filled with food. We stretched out, and we are all ready to keep going.
Sage is asking, hey, been a big fan of the channel since 2018. Remember when you did top 10 demons list? Will you ever do a top 10 angels? I would like to do a top 10 angels.
We have considered top 10 angels. Absolutely, we have.
Yeah.
So yes, we are. That is on the docket, as it were.
Everyone say hi to Kishki.
Hi, Kishki.
Oh my goodness. Flying dog.
Say hi, Kishki.
Hi, Kishki.
She
does not look happy about being held.
Okay, I'll put you down, baby.
Hey Oscar, here's something funny. Virgilio's order of the perfume is a Simpsons reference where at Moe's Tavern, Yoko Ono asks for a single plum floating in a perfume served in a man's hat, which Moe instantly produces from under the counter.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Jeppo, which version of Fire Emblem Fates should I buy? There's only one. I think the only version of Fire Emblem Fates is the 3DS one.
I think they mean like Birthright or Conquest.
Oh. If you're starting out, probably Birthright.
If you intend to eventually play both, I'd say do Birthright first. If you think you're only going to play one, I'd say Conquest.
Yeah, that's probably a good way to do it.
Conquest is
the better of the two.
The better of the two.
Yeah, I agree. Hi, Kishki.
She's so happy. Goodness.
Such a good girl.
Oh, to be a small little happy sheep.
Which is the easiest to marry, Kagero?
Definitely Birthright then.
Oh yeah, Birthright.
I don't think you even can.
You can't get Kagero in Conquest, no.
Yeah.
So yeah, Birthright.
Vivi said if you don't care about the plot, then Conquest is better.
I mean, if you care about the plot, you're in trouble either way.
Yep. Speaking of Fire Emblem, this is for both Oscar and Comic. Are either of you cool with playing ROM hacks? I have played ROM hacks, yes. No Fire Emblem ROM hacks as of right now, but I have played Pokemon ROM hacks. They're fun.
I'm sort of a purist, so I don't play any ROM hacks, but I don't have anything against them.
Yeah, me neither.
I think there's a lot of really creative people making them.
Oh yeah. No, like there's this really cool there's this really cool developer right now that I've been following, which has been doing like a lot of really cool Pokemon ROM hacks. They do good work, like fantastic stuff.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Josh the Night Fury. While y'all were eating, I've been keeping busy with Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. That will keep you busy.
Oh my god, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, shall we keep going?
Alright. Knock on wood, no more cracks.
So, we spent the night in the bar.
Jeppo said, have you ever considered top 10 hackers?
Probably at some point. Not a priority, but it's something we could do.
Yeah. Rise and shine.
Good morning.
It's 11 a.m. though.
That's morning for me on weekends. And any other day. How's everything outside?
Still noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them at least.
How so?
Zaibatsu Corp's president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of White Knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow.
You make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place.
Well, I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there are still some bad apples out, and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. There also seems to be a civilian force lynching any White Knight they spot. So not only are the White Knights a problem, regular folks are on edge too.
I wonder if Sai's okay. Should we be worried about Gil?
Sorry, Anna.
No, you're good.
That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that whatever it is that he's doing, he's safe. Dare I say even safer wherever he is than here.
Sure hope so. Are we gonna work today?
Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take the Sunday off.
Oh, alright.
Say, do you want me to help you get to the apartment?
Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Okay then, let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way.
Sounds good. Oh, hi.
Oh,
This is new.
I like the Metal Gear reference.
It is Metal Gear.
I like the Metal Gear reference.
Okay,
a lot.
this is new.
And here we are.
Home sweet home. Thanks a lot. Hey boss, you wanna hang out for a bit?
Hmm?
Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit. Mostly to thank you for helping me.
Well, I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. I did tell you you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I?
Oh yeah, you did.
What worries me a bit is that beer always leads to something else.
To more beer?
I was gonna say to one of us going through the Spanish announcers table. But I think we're safe here.
Come on in then.
Excuse me.
Want one?
Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me though, smoke if you wanna.
Thanks.
Say, how's the chilly weather treating you?
It gets cold from time to time, but nothing the Kotatsu and the heater can't fix. Oh, right, boss. You're not very good with the cold, are you?
You know it.
You didn't bring your jacket here either.
Yeah, I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar.
Would you like a sweater or something?
Oh, don't mind me.
I insist. I had this hoodie from some time ago that was too big for me.
Why buy it then?
It was dirt cheap.
Right. Wait, where did you get this one?
Dunno, some flea market ages ago. Why?
Nothing. It's just like one I had many years ago.
What happened to it?
Too much use, it just ripped.
I see. You can keep it if you want. I never use it anyway.
We'll see.
Come to think of it, how old are you, boss?
I'm eternally 17.
Fair enough. 17 plus how much?
17 plus I'd have to cut your tongue if you knew.
Vivi said they did a pop-up, Valhalla pop-up bar in Japan.
Ooh, that sounds
sounds
awesome.
cool.
I would totally be down for that.
Yeah.
All right. Let me go change you to something more comfortable.
Take your time.
Oh. Aww.
Say, Jill, there's a blue-eyed mass of black fur glaring in my general direction.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, that's just 4. He's just wary of new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. He'll warm up quickly, though. Just give him time.
He's unusual looking. Blue eyes on a black cat. They usually have green.
Yeah, weird, huh? At first I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. Do you have any pets, boss?
Back at home, we had a bear.
I see. What?
Good old Bosco. He kept intruders away better than any dog.
We were talking evil Concarne earlier.
Yeah, and it all comes back around. It all comes full circle.
Bosco was also the name of the Earth King's bear in Last
That's
Airbender.
right. Right.
Hmm? This picture here isn't something you see every day.
What? Me taking such a sappy pic?
No, a framed picture on printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these?
That's, the one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister.
Huh. Is this pic recent, or...?
Actually, that's one from 3 to 4 years ago.
You look exactly the same.
I'm only 27, what did you expect? That's why they say kids are the ones that get old.
I thought it was recent because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly. Let alone a printed and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms then? You even hesitated a bit when calling her your ex.
Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things. And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple of things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away. Haven't said a word since.
Really? It's hard to picture you doing such a thing. And you look so happy in the pic. Why ever pick out like this then?
I'm just gonna get my mind off something that Alma said to me. About missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing that they're there, watching you, protecting you. I don't know, I felt nostalgic. And miserable.
I'll just put this away.
I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. I'd be a mess.
It's never too late to apologize, Jill.
Maybe.
What's that on the table? Looks like an envelope.
It's nothing! Nothing! Now, please give that to me!
Alright. I saw nothing, don't worry.
Anyway, let's grab some beers.
Guide me.
This is interesting. Like, a nice break away from the, oh god, beer so far, cans left, remaining beer 100%. What's going on
So,
here?
during this conversation, you can press the drink button as much as you want.
Magus Andrus asked, "Hey Sheikah, who would Isekai Showdown be at Jill's bar?" Like, who would
Walter.
visit? I think Mirage would go.
Mirage would,
Mirage
definitely.
seems like she could fit into this universe.
Mirage, oh, definitely Silas.
Vampire Cowboy, let's go!
Yeah, Silas would. Hear me out on this one, but I feel like Malice would.
Yeah. You mean, Riffmaster's, underappreciated, always angry lesbian enforcer? Of course she would.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you have lots of beer.
Well, the BTC gives me discounts and a point card that I can use every time I buy their alcohol. With that, beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get.
Is there any difference between the drinks at the bar and these?
The drinks at the bar are far more addictive, flavorful, and a lot stronger than the ones they sell in stores. And besides, the one in the bar is more of a double IPA. This one's more of a Pilsner.
In English, please?
This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor.
No, it doesn't taste like a lighter to me.
I get it.
Is this one made with that, what was the name of the base liquid you used at the bar again?
Neutrogenic
Nutriogenic dichrometrical lidogenol, or NDL. I'm getting top 10 pyromancers
Yeah.
flashbacks here.
Non-symmetric, Demezel.
Eh. I'm trying to remember. Unsymmetrical dimethyl hydrazide and nitrogen tetroxide.
It says you can also get Jill drunk here because you control her drinking.
Yeah, I picked up on that.
It was a supplement or something, right?
It was an experimental fluid they created to replace water when the maiden kiss polluted water supplies.
Oh.
The effect of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. But the BTC still commissioned it for the use in bars.
And is this one made with it?
Let's see. Yep, here it is. Near the end. NDL and cornstarch.
Cornstarch.
It serves as a stabilizer, if I remember correctly. They need it for packaged drinks.
I see. And I just realized something.
What?
You're a nerd, Jill.
Guilty as charged.
I like how you drank on that.
I still have that bottle of rum somewhere around. Do you want some of it?
Will you have some too?
Not really, no.
Then leave it like that. I'm not letting you drink beer alone. That's not how drinking with friends works.
Do you consider me a friend then, boss?
Why wouldn't I?
Then no. What with being my boss and all, I was never too sure.
Hey, wait, plot hole ding. So, she got that rum on day 4, and on day 5 it was still there in the bar because Alma comments on it.
Yeah.
And she hasn't been home since then. So if it's around here somewhere, that means she must have brought it home with her right now because she stayed the night in the bar.
That's
Yeah.
my assumption, yeah.
Yeah. So her just saying, like, oh, it's around here somewhere is weird because you would have, like, just brought it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she probably just, like, plopped it somewhere after
Yeah.
she went to go get changed or something.
Well, in case you had any doubts, yes, I consider you one of my best friends.
Aw, Dana.
Besides, you and Gil are always so diligent and responsible that I'm boss in name only anyway.
Aw.
That's good to know.
On a side note, it surprises me you kept that poster of me in the room. And even more that you hung it in plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less of a joke, you know.
Does it make you uncomfortable?
If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. I'm still wondering why you did it, though.
Aside from filling an empty spot in the wall, I really don't know. I thought it was funny too. I guess it's like if someone gave you, dunno, a dildo-shaped trophy or something, and you have it, and you had it there as a conversation starter. Although no one comes here anyway, so it's kind of pointless.
What? No steamy nights of passion?
Not since a year ago, I think. And I'd rather not talk about what happened then.
Did someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can go dish out the pain.
Hi, Ragnarok.
No, nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess. A not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Glad to know you have my back, though.
That's what friends are for. Wait, you talk about the poster and compare it to having a dildo-shaped trophy. Did you just call me dildo face?
That's what friends are for. Hey, boss. Be honest with me here.
About what?
Who's Gil exactly?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. Who the fuck is he?
Oh, yeah, that. Well, I have a couple of ideas. I know for certain that Gil was in the Hong Kong riots. And he took part in the anti-riot force before defecting. That should give me a clue as to who he is, but...
But...
So far, I've only found out about one such defector. And he didn't leave Hong Kong for at least 4 years. I also know for certain that Gil was in England and France during that time frame. And it's always like that. When I think I have a clue as to who he is, something else comes up that contradicts the evidence. That guy's troublesome.
A bit, yeah. I wonder if Gil's alright.
You worried about him?
You make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot.
You can be hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Gil so much, though. There's 3 things I know for certain about him. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him.
And third?
He absolutely hates bell pepper.
He does?
I've seen him even reject food that has been in contact with it.
Man, what a baby! Unless he's allergic or something.
He's not.
Man, what a baby! How did you meet such a guy?
He showed up in the door of the bar.
He... what?
Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion.
Right. Levitation potion.
It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have money on him. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave the drinks for free. And after a couple, he broke down crying.
He... huh?
I don't know what he did, but he was really, really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or whatever, and I told him if he could wash himself, I'd find him a job. And I'll be damned, he looked totally different the next day.
Damn.
I tried and failed to find out anything about him. So I decided to take him at face value. I judge him for what he did as an employee. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been as loyal gets. I returned the favor in kind, covering his ass from time to time. Sometimes literally.
What surprises me is that you took him in so easily.
I could take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. And besides, after the whole robber thing, I couldn't ignore someone that desperate so easily.
I see.
You've made the bar more lively yourself, you know.
How so?
Well, with the regulars you've earned, of course. Like that blonde titty hacker. I can't remember her name.
Alma?
I was gonna say Armitage.
She's a nice girl, you know.
I don't think she's young enough to be called a girl.
Says the girl who's eternally 17. In any case, she's really lovely. When you hear her speak of her family, she speaks with such love. Her face just brightens up. Makes me kind of jealous that she has such a close relationship with them, to be honest.
You have a bad relationship with your family?
Not bad, but I'm not exactly close to anyone aside from my mom, dad, and aunt. But back to Alma, I'm really hoping she finds a nice guy to settle with. I mean, she could be so bent... She's so bent onto finding one, I can't help but want her to succeed.
Ah, I see. There's also that sex worker robot girl.
Ah, Dorothy.
She intrigues me, though. I've seen lots of sex workers over the years, and she seems pretty giddy. It's not that she likes her job, but rather that she takes to it with such childish excitement.
I've kind of noticed that too. But then again, Lilum can be weird.
You think?
Lilum operate in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fear of morality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up in the collective source. If they lose an arm, they can reattach or replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they might not even feel pain at all. It's not like they haven't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Like a different culture, if you must.
I didn't see it that way.
Aside from that, Dorothy is a DFC-72. It's a social interactions model or something. Lilum gets positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so I'm guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction.
Interesting. The name Lilum is a bit weird, though.
Is it?
You'd expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lilum doesn't convey the image of automatons.
Just a tip, bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Bot is akin to calling them retarded, and doll is like calling them fake.
Thanks for the advice.
Wow! Was not expecting that one.
Yeah.
I'm drinking to that one.
That aside, do you know why they're called Lilum?
As far as I know, because they all come from a bigger AI called Lilith. And Lilum are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore.
Oh, cool. Hey, speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't act stupid. Back when you first transferred, I called you Julianne, and you almost tore me a new one with your glare. See? Like that.
It's no big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud.
Try me.
Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Julianne?
Not all of it, but my little sister's a big fan of the reruns.
Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything, from the dolls to the costumes to the lunchboxes. It didn't help that it was one of those shows that got strapped literally everywhere.
I saw a couple of episodes once. They were really nice.
It was beyond nice. The show's about a model who can transform into an armor-clad magic knight. She fights demons born from greed and vanity. Oh my god, she's a fucking Sailor Moon fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies, and yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julianne was an adult who became younger when transformed. I'd say it was a pretty ambitious kid show, even by today's standards. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image. Challenging as fuck.
Whoa, you got excited there.
And that is the problem. Back then, I was obsessed with Jules. I sang the songs, dressed like her. I could even recite full chapters.
Something tells me you still can.
That's beside the point. It was nice while I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school. And what a surprise! Tweens are jackasses.
Yeah.
They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I didn't hold it against Jules. I always hold my grudge against those fuck jobs.
Sounds rough.
You know how most girls worry about their thighs at an age? I worried about jerkasses singing the theme tune to the show mocking me. Anyway, every time someone called me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov would be proud of me. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect.
And yet it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with it, though. It's actually kind of reasonable.
I sure hope so. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss?
When I was a toddler, I was the kind to always fight the kids bigger than me. Then puberty happened and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. And the less I talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better.
Fair enough.
Felt.
Yeah.
So Jill, what kind of guy was your grandpa? Oh, right, because she inherited her grandpa's liquor collection.
That's
That's how
right.
she got into... Because she knows a lot about liquor.
So, Absent Coder's telling me that, like, I have Jill tipsy right now.
He was rough around the edges, the kind of guy that means well, even if he says otherwise. He seemed to have a soft spot for me, though. One moment he was congratulating my dad by berating him a little, and the next he was playing with me. My dad worked a lot and my mom was always traveling, so I spent most of my childhood with him.
Can I ask how he died?
Out of old age. My dad says his last words were something like, "Fucking scientists created talking mannequins, but they still can't let you upload your brain." Why the question?
I'm curious about you. Really curious. I just realized that even though we see each other almost every day, I know very little about you.
Oh,
From what you tell me, though, seems your grandpa's personality rubbed off on you a bit.
I've heard that one since I was a kid, actually. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it?
Keep in mind you're included in this circle too, so any insults you hurl will apply right back to you. Anyways, I have this friend I've known for a long time. A red-headed, glasses-wearing gun nut called Iris.
Where's Cowrin?
The one you called...
What? The one you called for the helmet thing?
That one. She's managing a BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly.
She's managing a bar too?
I got the idea from her, actually.
Oh.
It's called Nirvana. And if you thought this city was dangerous, you should see the people she has to deal with there. Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with.
Anne means it's an annex to another business. What else does she do there?
I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. She moved the bar to its own building elsewhere and opened Nirvan B in the hotel instead.
Weird decision?
I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. So that bar is her woman cave.
Woman cave.
That aside, let's see. Friends. And I guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh, there's also my old partner from when I was with the Neo San Francisco police force. Good old Lexi. Should give her a call sometime.
Wait, you were in the what?
I've done a lot of things, Jill. I spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler, an MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot.
Corporate what?
I still see my face on some websites from time to time. Anyways, aside from you, Gil, my sis, Iris, and Lexi, I guess there are a lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you?
I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home in college, I went out a lot, but it felt more like going out was the pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friends since moving here are Alma, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always 4, but that cat's a hermit that refuses to go out. And, you know, he's a cat.
Hey, a cat's fine too, you know.
Hey, boss. What will you do when the bar closes?
I don't know. Maybe I'll take a friend's offer of working with her. I was also thinking about going back home and helping with things there. Or maybe going traveling for a while.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry, bureaucracy's slow as fuck, so they won't close the bar for quite a while. Better enjoy being there while you can.
Yeah, maybe. Will you be visiting me in whatever bar I end up working in?
I have a bone to pick with the guy that supervises the bar I'm planning to get you transferred to. I go there even though I have virtually no reason to. With you there, I'd have something pleasant to look forward to.
You're sending me to someone you have problems with?
If I have to trust another bar owner, it's certainly him. He's actually a pleasant boss from what I've seen. The fact that he and I have a tendency to go at each other's throats is an unrelated matter.
I'll trust you on that one then.
Don't worry, maybe I can get you a bracelet made out of wood pieces from the bar's counter or something.
We'll see.
Hey, I'll tell you what. When the bar closes, let's both take a vacation. Go on a trip. That'll clear your mind a bit.
Yeah, maybe. 3 beers. Now is not the time!
Yeah, that's probably not picking up on the mic, but there's somebody is sawing
Using
outside.
power tools outside.
So that was an interesting sequence, actually. I like that a lot.
Yeah. It's, I don't know how to put it, but, like, everybody in this game is, like, they're weird, but in a very human way.
Yeah.
Like, some games write weird characters just for the sake of quirkiness. Like, oh, isn't this, like... You see it a lot in, like, Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's the plucky, quirky, weird girl character. And everybody in this game is weird, but they're weird in, like, a way you would expect other people to be.
John and I can tell you about that whole trope with Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I
Fire
like
Emblem
it.
loves its tropes.
I appreciate it.
Your electricity bill will be sent out the 24th. Please make sure you have 8,000. Huh?
And we're curious about a Daruma.
I'm suddenly regretting buying that wallpaper.
We have,
5 days.
We can do it.
yeah.
We can do it.
Because it's written like the European
Oh,
way.
Jeppo said spontaneous top 3 gaming brothers.
Oh man, if you like, I'm suddenly like going back to
It's just called Two Brothers.
when freaking
You and Josh did.
yeah, we did
Siblings.
we did siblings, and number 1 was the Mario Brothers. They're probably the number one. Who else did we have on that list? I know we had the siblings from Fire Emblem Awakening, which I still think is a great example of it.
Yeah, we had Crom, Lissa, and Emerin.
Mm-hmm.
We had Sans and Papyrus.
Yeah, definitely
Oh,
up there.
That's a good.
That's
a good
definitely
choice.
up there.
They are good brothers to each other. I like
Oh
their
yeah,
relationship a
no
lot.
questions asked. All right, so let's see what's going on here. So
Someone
yeah,
talked about the Apollo Bank. I do think it's. I completely forgot that this game has like a 4chan analog in it,
Yeah.
which is very funny because 4chan is like gone.
yeah.
Weirdly topical for a game this old.
Yeah.
Famous hacker Alice Rabbit graced the popular text board Danger, yada yada yada.
Nothing of value was lost.
Making smart underwear.
Nope.
Wrestling? My boss made me curious. We were just talking about wrestling earlier.
Yeah.
I like how 4 is in quotations too, so it's like her image, her idea of what 4 is saying. Like
Yeah.
she's really Jill is talking to herself.
Like.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
How everybody makes little voices for their pets.
Alright, so if we go to the shop, a Dharma doll? A cracked Dharma. A Japanese souvenir that has seen better days, still has a vintage charm to it. It's only 450 bucks.
Is that what she said she wanted today?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Okay.
I guess like a vintage Dharma doll.
Huh.
Those are those. Yeah, they're like the Japanese, the like red faces with the eyes.
Okay.
Like the Pokemon Darmanitan is based on
Yeah.
that.
So fun fact actually, years and years and years ago, maybe like, I don't know, 5 years ago, you guys remember Tony, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He actually gifted me a Dharma doll
Oh.
at one point, and the goal I had for it was when I hit 50,000 subscribers on YouTube, so I filled in the one eye, and when I hit the 50,000, I filled in the other eye and did the whole ceremony.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Nah, it was nice. It was actually
Yeah.
it was actually a really cool thing. So no, like that was a really nice gift from him. All right, so I believe. Oh, boss left the hoodie anyway.
Aw.
So yeah, that's pretty much all we need to do. So we need 8,000.
Is Jill still tipsy? Is that what the little bubbles
Oh no,
are?
I clicked on her.
Oh.
Yeah, if we go to the shop and exit, there she is, normal. Click.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can
got
put her
it.
to sleep.
Do I still have that Dharma? I don't. I did the ceremony, which involves burning it.
Gotcha.
Alright, so... That's pretty much all we need, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Go to work, go to work, go to work, go to work.
Good evening. Gil?
Oh, hey guys.
How the hell did you get in?
I have a copy of the key, remember? Wait, that's how you greet me after so many days?
I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I'd have to cut your paycheck for leaving for so many days without notice. See, Jill? He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened.
Wait, why does he have a copy of the key and I don't?
The need for you having a key never arose.
True.
Anyway, glad you're fine, Gil.
Thanks, I guess. What, are you gonna make me wash the bathrooms again?
Not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are or what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass. But remember that there are people who actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Especially after all hell broke loose. At least give us a sign that you're still alive.
So you were worried.
Isn't that normal?
When it comes to you, I don't know.
Shut up.
She's right, though. You shouldn't make ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move the internet antenna, would you?
Fine, fine.
Hey boss, why did you leave the hoodie at my place?
Because it's yours?
But I told you you could keep it.
Sorry, I couldn't find it in myself to take it.
Why?
Partly because I didn't feel right taking it. But mostly because I thought you'd totally look cute with it.
I see.
Don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours, it's just... preserving cuteness is one of my principles.
Right.
She's flustered.
Are you still worried about the whole bar closure thing?
Of course I am. Not like I can't work because of it, but you know.
All we can do is enjoy whatever time we have left here as best we can.
Yeah.
So cheer up. Clients smell sadness. Clients smell sadness and fear, and we don't want that. I'll go to my office.
Okay.
Antenna's fine. Did I miss anything?
Not really, no. Anyway, let's start the day.
Yeah, a lot of people think Gil looks like Family Jewels.
Huh! You know, maybe a little bit, I can see that.
Did this game ever get a sequel? I don't believe so.
Yeah, no, I don't think it did.
Vivi's told me, though, that there is a, that in her VR chat, there's a, like, 3D model of the Valhalla bar you can be in.
Yeah. There's lots of worlds like that in VR chat.
Alright, shall we?
Oh yeah, Gil?
Hmm?
Glad to see you're fine. I mean it.
Thank you.
That's probably on PS5.
Oh, hi. So who wants to do this guy?
Excuse me, I'm looking for Dana Zane.
May I have your name?
Tell her it's Brian.
Just a sec. Boss! Some Brian guy is looking for you!
Tell him I'll be there in a bit!
She'll, you heard her.
It's alright, I'll wait.
It's weird for someone to come asking for her, though.
It's not so weird when you're BTC's regional manager in these parts.
Yeah, I guess that's... I guess I didn't give you the best first impression.
Don't worry, I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways.
Good man.
Handle me like I'm just another client.
Alright, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Brian?
Let's go with the basics. The sugar rush, please.
Coming right up.
Let's get this guy blazed. Let's fill this with Karmatrine and be like, you know what would be great? Keeping our bar
Keeping
open.
the bar open, yeah.
Are you actually
No,
suggesting this?
it's whatever you want to do.
Does that mean that Valhalla is a Save the Rec Center game?
Yeah.
We have to save the bar.
You know what? Why not?
Do it.
Let's give him a big one.
All
Yeah.
mixed.
All mixed. There you go.
Let's go.
Here.
Yeah, this one's nice.
Back in training, they made a big deal out of the sugar rushes. Why?
They're like the fried eggs of mixing drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people can still mess them up. Sugar rushes are simple enough that you only need to follow instructions.
Which we kinda didn't.
If you can't even do that, your future as a bartender is not bright.
Huh. They never told me that.
You're Jill, right?
Yep, that's me.
Dana has talked a bit about you.
Oh, so that's how you do it. Okay.
Okay.
Really?
And I guess you must have a few questions for me, am I right? Mostly concerning the closure warning Valhalla got?
Can you disclose any information?
I shouldn't, but you have the right to know.
Thanks.
Oh, Vivi said there is a sequel that was announced, but it's been indefinitely postponed.
Okay. Well, we shall see where that pans out.
Ouch. Don't mention it. Now where to start? You saw the news on the information leaked during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right?
About the White Knights having lots of members from criminal organizations in their ranks?
Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of those same folks have been trying to elude legal problems using BTC-certified bars. The BTC bars have their own protocols, meaning the White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least, not without going through a ton of paperwork first, giving the criminals time to cover their tracks. Although it takes a bit of time to set up, it has apparently proven an effective method for money laundering.
Where does Valhalla come in?
Young bars are the ones under the radar right now, and the modest to low income ones are the primary suspects. It's not just Valhalla. Any small bar with small income is being investigated heavily right now.
So the closure notice is due to low sales?
Among the reasons a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. If low sales were a problem, lots of bars would close every year.
You'll find out soon enough, huh?
Sorry?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Gil.
If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place.
Really? Why?
Most of Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly give reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This is one of the few places from which I almost never receive complaints. The closest thing to a recent complaint was a whole Farmer Fabrics affair from a little while ago.
So much saliva.
I want to get my hopes up, though. Especially since the BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible.
Knowing you're making an effort is enough. Thanks. Can I get you anything else?
Now that I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right?
Oh yeah, the suplex.
Give me one of those, please.
I get it.
Sure.
I get it. This bar has a drink called the Suplex because Dana was a wrestler.
Yeah.
I get
It
it.
also has a pile driver.
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
that's good.
Okay.
I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Alright, so 4 Bronson, 3 Flannerguide, and 3 Carmatrine, all on the rocks and mixed.
Oh, I guess, was the sequel going to be called Nirvana?
You know what? I can see that.
You didn't miss much, Team Skull. We did have the conversation with Dana on the balcony at Jill's apartment.
Jill had 3 total drinks.
Yeah.
3 total beers. Alright. Here.
The registry form said this was an accident while making a pile driver.
You can ask the creator of the drink just over there.
Ah, so you're Robert.
Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert, the one and only.
Jill called you Gil, though.
It's Argentinian slang. Robert here is from Argentina, so we call him Gil.
Okay, so this is really interesting because the only things we've heard about Robert is that Robert was gone after something called the levitation potion incident.
Yes.
And then Gil showed up really needing a job.
Yeah.
So I think Gil has assumed Robert's identity.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Huh, I see. Sorry, Brian, I was sorting some stuff some stuff at the office. Please come in. I'll be right there. Any other questions, Jill?
Not really, no. Although,
Yeah?
if you were to evaluate my performance right now, how would you rate me?
Clean and timely delivery of the correct orders. A top-notch bartender.
Thanks.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm surprised you haven't met him before.
I received my training in another city. The regional supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk.
Ah, I see.
I wonder what boss will talk to Brian about.
Cat lady.
Oh, Jill, was it?
Hey, Stella!
Ah, Miss Stella, what a pleasure.
Mm.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just call me Stella and get me a big beer, please.
Huh. Sure, on it.
Ooh, she's going through something right now, isn't she?
I was gonna say, why is Stella acting like she didn't know us?
She wanted a big one, so we got to double up here.
I mean, she's been worried about Say because Say's a white knight, and there's...
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's that whole debacle going on right now.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright.
Are you sure you're fine?
You know Say, right?
Of course. What's up with her?
She was at the Apollo Trust Bank during that whole affair, and,
Oh. Right, that. So she
she didn't show up on the list of the massive body count in the aftermath, so I was hoping that maybe you've seen her.
As much as I'd love to say that I had,
I figured as much.
man, the air's suddenly a lot heavier. I mean, I could tell her everything will be alright, but that would sound a bit condescending. What does one do in this kind of situation? Maybe a joke? No, that'd be tasteless. Okay, just try and say anything. At the very least, we'll break the tension. Maybe distracting her will be enough? I don't think clearly when under this kind of pressure, do I? There was a private eye here the other day.
Sorry, I'm a bit on edge. A private detective, I take it?
Yeah, maybe you'll want his services?
What's his name?
I believe it was Art. Art Van... No, Vondele?
Oh, that art guy. Yeah, I actually hired him yesterday to look for Say.
So you still have hope?
I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now, and I'm afraid to let go of bargaining.
Oof.
I see. Is he any good?
He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. I believe he'll give me answers about Say, whatever they might be.
Sometimes I wish I had a magic wand so I could solve all my problems with a swing, you know?
Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable.
Oh, sorry. No, it's not about feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I see them down. And right now I can't find any words that don't sound hypocritical, useless, or tasteless.
I'm glad to know you have that much common sense at least.
All I can do is get you drinks. Can I get you anything else?
Something sweet. Maybe that'll help me calm down a bit.
Gladly.
Yeah, god damn it, I feel for Jill right now, because that is a mood.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So how are we gonna calm her down? Something sweet.
Yeah. What's a good, nice, sweet drink? I don't know if happy is the mood she wants to be in right now, but hey, maybe it'll help.
Well, yeah, wait. Sweet girly happy. I would imagine a lot of them are gonna make you feel happy.
Yeah.
What about the piano woman?
Let me look at the piano woman, yeah. It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained that it should be Piano Woman if there's a piano man.
Or the Brantini?
Brantini. 8 out of 10 smug assholes were recommended, but they're too busy being smug assholes.
Yeah, I think all the sweet ones are gonna make you feel happy.
It is classy, though.
I was gonna
She's a
say,
classy
like, she's a
lady.
classy late. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was my thought. So let's get her a Brantini. 3 powdered Delta.
And one karma train.
Do we want to double up?
Good.
Yeah, we could.
Like, get her a little more, get her... Oh, we can't double up because it's 6 aldehyde. Or aldehyde.
No, you can still double
Yeah.
up.
It'll like
Oh, yeah, that's
start
right.
filling in the boxes.
I keep forgetting that that's how that works.
Yeah.
Okay, so all aged and mixed. Yeah, let's get her a little bit of a double up because she looks
needs it.
she could use a
She
drink.
needs
She
it,
she
yeah.
yeah. Here,
Thanks.
seems you really like Say.
I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Say's more than a friend to me. She's...
Sorry, I brought up a topic at a bad time.
Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. And I'd say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I have to deal with high-class pricks of every race and upbringing on a daily basis. They use a business mask to hide anything they don't want others to know about, and I do the same. But with Say, I feel like I can be myself. I can do whatever I want and vent all of my frustration.
I kind of appreciate this because if there's one thing you can tell with Say is that there's no bullshit with her.
Mhm.
She is who she is.
It's what
Like what you see is what you get.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You get exactly what's advertised on the tin.
And there is something comforting about having someone like that in your circle. Like, absolutely.
She's always been there for me, and right now she might need me.
Thank you.
But here I am, sitting in a bar, making other people do that job because I'm a useless pile of flesh.
Aw, Stella.
Sorry about the outburst.
I'm actually kind of jealous of the level of self-control you're using here. I mean, I'd be a mess in that situation. Still, would you like some fresh air? I'm gonna take a break and you could use some. Well, for given value of fresh.
I'm fine, thanks.
Okay then. Gil, please service Miss Stella while I'm taking my break.
Sure, leave it to me.
Ooh, man. That's gotta be tough.
Yeah.
I kind of feel for that one, honestly. Like, there was just so much, like, again, you were talking reality, human,
Yeah.
Yeah.
personable, relatable.
Yeah, despite them being like an upper class cat person and like a cyber cop.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Give me a sec here. Chewing on this,
So how many days I said there's 19, and we're on
Yeah.
day 7 currently?
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while.
Because that day with Dana did count as one of the days.
Oh, okay.
We're still making pretty good progress here.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep going. God damn, it's chilly outside. I'm back. Huh?
What would a kid like you know about that, huh?
I'm just giving you the facts as they are.
What happened while I was gone?
Let's see. Detective guy comes in, cat boomer girl greets him, they start talking. Everything was okay until the girl mentions Zaibatsu Corp offhand. And after that, the guy got riled up and started bad-mouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one. She just carried on like it was just a normal conversation.
I see.
Well, I won't deny Zaibatsu Corp is anything but innocent. When you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here.
Yeah, by enhanced, you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks. Can't you see that those big companies that don't care about us? Why do you think Lich City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? We're just one big test group for them to use however they want. But then again, I don't expect a kid to understand how hard it was, let alone a rich kid.
True, I don't know. And true, I have a privilege that clouds my judgment. But you can deny that the meddling of Zaibatsu Corp has brought quite a few benefits.
Like what?
The AI interrogation program they started is making huge advances in the AI department. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AIs as citizens.
I don't want to flip here.
That
Stella, you're losing me.
This is what I want AIs to be. Is like funny people.
I was about to say she's also talking about like
That's fair,
Dorothy.
actually.
She's
I
talking
gotta remember that that's a thing.
Yeah,
She's talking about the knee case.
This isn't ChatGPT.
The actual like the actual self-actualizing AIs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but we also hold the AI Reformation program, meaning that we're also the world's Lilin prison. AI went rogue? Transfer it to the delivery drone or ship it to Glitch City. That murderer is now delivering your pizza.
Fair point, although that program has proven to have reformed many AIs. They don't brag about their 88% success rate for nothing. The city also has a stronger economy. Zaibatsu Corp's success has made more and more companies bring their products here.
And the gap between classes continues to grow. More companies just mean more people who will plant their feet on your face.
But it also means more products are being brought to the lower classes. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year. Zaibatsu Corp's main medical research branch has also made lots of discoveries. More and more illness, previously thought incurable, are being addressed every day.
It's amazing for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here, we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month.
You have a point there. Oh, but there is also more jobs. All of the companies are coming down here need personnel. So the unemployment rate has gone down by almost 40% this year.
More jobs? Shut up.
Am I wrong?
Well, that's... hey, you, don't just sit there. Give me a Zen Star.
Sure.
A Zen Star for the sore baby. Oh my lord. Oh boy, I was not expecting that. Meanwhile, Jill is like, just pretend you know what they're talking about and try not to get heated over the political debate.
Somebody in chat said more like cat GPT.
Oh my god. 4 ingredients of each, all on the rocks and mixed. That's a lot.
Yeah, I was about to say, this one you can't double up.
Nope. That he wanted something big.
He wanted something thick.
All right, there we go.
Here.
Oh, that was Ali who said that about Cat GPT. Hey, Ali.
Oh, hi, Allie.
God, this is awful.
It's your order, though.
I seriously hope you don't really believe everything you just said.
Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring up something I always fail to remember. All the benefits we've gained over time are limited to a few. I can talk about advances all I want, but in the end, there's still a luxury belonging to only a few. And even those that can't be accessed by everyone are more like an improvement in the bigger picture. That doesn't take away from the fact that there have been positive changes. Credit where credit is due, don't you think?
That's a pretty mature answer.
I am going to say this, actually. I like the fact that Stella recognizes that she's in a privileged position, but she tries not to let that cloud her judgment. While also acknowledging that it kind of does.
Yeah.
I like the fact that she's self-aware of that.
Discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussion are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against someone.
That's a good debater right there.
Mm-hmm.
I like her again. I like her a lot. Like, yeah, I like her a lot.
Because the funny thing is, I think my stance normally in this kind of argument would be like more towards what Art is saying.
Yeah.
But Stella is like the more composed, eloquent speaker.
She is the one who is on that side, but is doing her best to try and understand what this side is going through.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's not blind. She's not. Okay, like, I wouldn't say that she's not blind to it, but she is actively trying not to blind herself.
Yeah.
And I like that.
Yeah, mature. Whatever.
I'm gonna take the chance to ask you about the job I gave you yesterday.
I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she wasn't at the bank when it opened up.
What does that mean?
Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. All the corpses are accounted for. They only found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend, that much is for sure.
I see.
Did you call him here?
No, he just happened to come in here today.
The weird part is that girl did enter the bank. It's like she vanished or something.
I see. Thanks. Keep it up.
Your face brightened a bit.
Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If he's telling the truth, Say might have found a way out. She's a resourceful girl. She surely did something. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything?
Me? Just give me whatever you order.
2 bad touches, please.
On it.
Always makes you laugh.
I find it funny how Jill laughs at that one, and it's just a
Yeah.
terrible joke.
She also doesn't let herself get so disillusioned by the most loud people opposed to her views. Keep her from seeing the positive things of what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, yeah, you can argue, about the whole, like, you know, oh, like, trying justifying the harm if, like, there has been positivity, but, like, you know, still acknowledge, like, both, you know? That sort of thing.
If you ask
You
for a
forgot
bad touch, does it become a good touch? Depends how freaky you are.
Alright, there we go.
I cannot stay in frame.
I remember this one party I went to. The guy that came... Wait, hold on. I remember this one party I went to. The guy that came up with the name of this drink showed up. After people found that one out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. They didn't seem offended to me, though.
Imagine a guy shows up and tells you, I made a classy bad touch. Wouldn't you line up and slap him?
Are you okay, Jill?
Now that I think about it, did you find that girl you were looking for a week ago, Mr. Vondelay?
Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bank all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her.
Girl?
Someone paid me to look for Crimson Rose, and she happened to be at the,
What?
trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the same bank as the girl you're looking for.
Oh, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about is Say. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about with Say is people.
Why's that?
Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side.
Very true.
And on the off chance that she has to defend herself, well, I once saw her take care of a war bot gone haywire by herself. She did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot.
Is she really that good?
She's not only really physically fit, she's also really good with Krav Maga and...
Something wrong?
No, nothing. I just realized I forgot about all that. Say's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. And like I said, she's resourceful. She surely found a way out. I just hope she's well wherever the hell she is. She owes me an ice cream. You want another drink, Mr. Vondelay? It's on me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, order away.
Okay then, I'll have a Piano Man.
And you, Miss Stella?
I'm fine. Get his order.
One piano man for the detective.
Spontaneous top 3 from Josh the Night Fury. Top 3 series you'd want in a Super Robot Wars game. So that's the one where it throws a whole bunch of different mecha anime together.
Yep.
I don't really know what has been and hasn't been in it that well.
Voltron, maybe?
I'd never heard of this game, so this is all news to me.
It's much bigger in Japan.
Fair.
So long story short, Super Robot Wars is basically a giant ass, like, JRPG with mechs.
Okay.
But they bring together a lot of, like, classic, anime, like, mech anime into the mix. You got Fooly Cooly, you got Gurren Lagann, you got Gundam, you got, like, Evangelion, Super Sentai, that sort of thing.
Gotcha.
But yeah, no, it's huge in Japan, and it's where I learned about freaking Zanger Zonbul.
Yeah.
Alright, so on the rocks and mixed.
I want Wonderful 101
Ooh, I fucked it up.
with the like big building mech at the end.
Oh yeah, the Jerginga. I think that's how you pronounce
Shut
it.
the hell up. That's too funny.
Wait, what just happened?
Veronica said, I want linguine ratatouille.
Oh, Zone of the Enders would be sick.
Oh, dude, actually, Zone of the Enders and freaking Metal Gear?
That would be great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, put some actual Metal Gears in.
Yeah, like get Metal Gear Rex and Ray in there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
One of the games just had a giant Shinchan from Crayon Shinchan.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Is anyone from Armored Core?
I don't know.
Could be.
That
I would
that
not be
feels
surprised.
Correct.
I don't know that much about the series, so
Metal Gear Rob from Nintendo.
Oh, Rob would be kind of funny.
Yeah.
Magus, I was just thinking about 13 Sentinels. I would love that. Time to impress Yuki-chan.
Oh my god. Yes.
Here.
So, this is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like. Alright, I should get going. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. That guy really just accepted a drink from her and left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if I find out anything else, Miss Hoshi.
Please do.
Right then.
You've been generous today.
He made my night with his discoveries on Say's situation.
Oh, she's so happy.
I'm not totally over it, but at least I got distracted for a bit.
Well, that's it for me. Good night, Miss Hoshi.
Thanks again.
Please come again.
You don't mind if I stay a bit longer, right?
Why would I? It's not like you're asleep.
Thanks. This place is soothing. I'll just go sit over there near the arcades.
Who did Brian again?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
you, yeah.
Alright then. That would be all, Dana. Quite a mess, the situation with, Robert.
Brian, you have a meeting in an hour with MI6 Hall C.
Right. Oh, if it isn't Miss Hoshi herself.
Ah, Brian, fancy meeting you here.
I didn't expect to see you here of all places. Are you busy? Mind catching up for a bit?
Sure, no problem. Jill, we'll be sitting over there.
Let me know if you need anything.
Will do. This holophone is an old model, so hanging up is a bit laggy. You can call me Cass, by the way.
Yeah, I was wondering who this was.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like the secretary who called to tell him he had
he's
another
late
meeting.
for his meeting.
I'm Jill. Say, you guys give a lot of liberties to my boss. I mean, she gets away with too much stuff.
She's not hurting anyone, and wouldn't you say it's more interesting than what?
Finally hung up. Phew, it's been quite a day. At least the streets are calm today.
who might this be?
Do you want to do it or rock paper scissors?
Sure.
Okay. Rock, paper, shoot.
Alright.
All right, John
I'll
got
take
it.
I have arrived yet again at the... Oh god. At the Majestic Hall of Heroes.
Wait, is this me?
Oh, I think it's
Oh, it's
Virgilio.
me.
Virgilio.
I have arrived yet again at the Hall of Majestic Heroes.
Calm until now.
We meet again, bartender.
You look winded, Virgilio.
It's pronounced Virgilio.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said as much the last time you came.
Pronunciations are a silly thing society imposes on letters. Based.
I mean, on the one hand, yes, but on the other hand, Virgilio, yeah, that's called language!
That's how words work. Words mean things, Virgilio.
Virgil.
They want to be free. They want to be pronounced however they want.
Okay, Bob.
You look winded, Virgilio.
We're all little toys winded by the cruel hand of fate. Just stumbling until it decides not to wind us anymore.
And yet, you're the only one in the vicinity hyperventilating.
That's, I was jogging.
Dressed like that?
I can jog however I want.
Yes, you can. What can I get you?
Something fake.
Of course. Something fake.
It's all fake, isn't it?
So let's just run through the drink list, I guess.
Either that or we can make something ourselves. Okay,
Don't they mention the beer specifically is artificial?
maybe
Yeah.
traditionally brewed beer that has become a luxury, but this one's pretty close to the real deal.
So Hot Brand, if you missed this guy before, Virgilio is a very eccentric, very pretentious man who likes to come in and order exclusively in riddles.
I think it's gotta be beer.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking because of like what we were talking about earlier with
Yeah.
traditionally brewed beer that has become a luxury, but this one's close to the real deal. So yeah, let's go with that. Flanner Guide, Carmetrine, all mixed. Yeah.
Alright, we'll see if this pleases the court.
Here you go.
Now, tell me why this is fake.
Because I didn't even try. Your expectation of giving me a damn about the abstract order are fake.
Bravo! Brilliant!
Okay, he liked it.
Say, Virgilio, where do you work?
I take the noble duties of curator at the Steampunk Museum. You would.
Of course.
You would.
Really? What do you do?
I study everything that comes and keep it clean for the people that visit the premises. But lately my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner.
Really?
Oh, also,
Hope Brand, thank you for the 100 bits. Jill's chill levels have been at minus 100 this entire game. Oh yeah. No, Jill's kind of getting sick of people's shit.
Jill's a homie.
Yeah.
Apparently any drink would have worked there.
Interesting.
Oh, because technically it's all synthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's like the first thing you said. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were right on the money.
Yeah, he told me stop touching the exhibits, you're going to break them. The nerve of some people. He still fails to realize that I'm the curator there. Without me, all those machines would be rustier than they already are. Even the visitors get that I'm the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realize that too?
Yeah. I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that.
Exactly. Only then, time for your next challenge, bartender.
Okay then.
Oh, okay. I can't read.
No, you're fine.
I can't read.
Challenge, he says.
I want purity.
He wants purity. I can't give him pure ingredients, so,
It was spelled like okay, but it's pronounced only.
It's pronounced only.
Pronunciation is a construct, Oscar.
Purity, right?
Yeah.
Is the rum pure?
I have no idea.
Maybe, but I'd go through the whole drink list first.
Yeah. This is a tough one.
Magus said you would have gained unique dialogue if you gave him, drinks like frothy water.
That's on the last one, though, he means.
Oh. Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, no, like, I'm fine with however that would have worked.
Team Skull said any drink would work here.
I kinda almost... Hey, thank you for the subscription, Elise.
Oh, thank you, Elise.
I'm gonna be real, I kinda just want to give him the rum.
Yeah, follow your heart.
Because, like,
Yeah,
I can't
it
give
says
him...
any-
I can't give him pure ingredients, so just give him a straight rum. Just pure-ass rum.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, we got a hype train going, people.
Hell yeah!
Also, remember, donate for
Oh, yeah.
the Jill Stingray thing.
It's up. It's up. You're pointing down. It's
Well, the donation button's down
Oh.
there. The
the bar
bar
is
is up here.
Just click everywhere until we have money.
Yeah, sounds about right. Because like the bits and the subs don't make that bar go up. Yeah, let's try this. It's just straight up rum.
How is this pure?
It's a drink. It's free from any It's a drink. It's free from any human sin. It can do no harm consciously.
Ah, yes, beautiful. Hmm? Hey, you, guy over there. Me? Yes, you. Have we met before? I can't remember, maybe? Yeah, I think... No. We have not met, ever. At all.
That's an interesting reaction.
Oh god, it's all me right now.
Yeah, all gauge.
Jill, I'll be taking my leave now.
Be careful out there.
Thanks. Huh? Excuse me, have we met somewhere before? That face, that eye. What about my eye, punk? We haven't ever met at all. Never. Ever. Good talking to you, bartender.
Did you just scare off a client?
Apparently. Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Are we all done for the day?
Oh, yep, quite a few clients considering the whole situation. Ah, shit, that for Helio guy.
So you two actually met before?
Yeah, you could say that.
What?
Gil stuff, don't mind it. What were you talking to Brian about?
Well, we were mostly catching up, to be honest. I hadn't seen him in a while. I offered him a drink when we met last week. I talked a bit about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here. He agreed to help me out with that one. He agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes.
Ah,
Oh.
I was also tuning up the details for the new employee.
new employee?
A part-timer. You'll meet him tomorrow.
Oh,
Him? So it's a guy?
An adorable guy, if I do say so myself.
I suddenly have deja vu.
Are you alright, Jill?
Yeah, must be nothing.
Oh, something going on there.
Yeah, we got a new employee tomorrow.
All right.
Quick question from Elise X. Yeah, she...
Yeah, what's up? Oh, he coming.
Vivi said, oh, he coming.
I'm gonna adjust myself here a little bit.
I want to know who the new mystery employee is.
Yep, so, yeah, we still got time for some more here.
New mystery employee is who I've been really excited for.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
All right. Brian told me to give you this. Not now, but you would be willing to give some feedback and ideas on sometime about Zelda-inspired D&D dungeons I'm working on. Yeah, sure. If you want to hit me up on Discord, like, I'm totally down for that. Because I know you're in the server. So, yeah. Let's hit... I'll hit you up on that one sometime. So... Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. I'm assuming we already have what we wanted, like, what she might have wanted today. So this actually works out because we need to get $8,000 for the electricity bill. Ay, mamma
We
mia.
should keep saving.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, so no extravagance today.
Ooh, there's a lot of stuff to check.
Narrow calendar.
Josh the Night Fury, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Men prefer Christmas cakes.
Oscar, favorite Awakening character.
Are we talking besides Crom?
I mean, Crom's an Awakening character, so if he's your favorite.
I'm assuming we're talking about Fire Emblem Awakening. Yeah, like, Crom is just great, Lucina's great, but if we're talking, like, a non, Lord unit, can't ever go wrong with Gregor. I love Gregor a lot.
Gregor's awesome.
Other than that, probably Pan.
Magus, I like that idea too. Magus commented on when we were talking about, like, D&D classes for Zelda characters. There's a subclass for the Artificer now called Armorer, and that would be perfect for
Oh,
Zelda.
neat.
Yeah, it would.
I agree with that, Magus. That's a really good idea.
Definitely. Vivi, yeah, I know yours, Miss Tharja Lover.
What? No.
No.
way. That's crazy.
Ever thought about playing Fanfickle Emblem, a Sacred Stones ROM had made by EX Fanfickle member? I haven't considered that, but I'm definitely down for it. I suddenly have an urge to hug her. Hug who, Jill?
Miki? You
What-
weren't just looking at
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Okay. That makes sense now.
Yeah.
I forgot that she can, like, comment, based on what you click.
Yeah.
Redeemed question from Hop Brand. If you've played them, who's your favorite Xenoblade character and why? I know mine.
The only one I can think of, like, I've only ever played Xenoblade 1. I tried playing Xenoblade 2, and I couldn't get through it.
So you weren't really feeling it?
I was not feeling it in Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 1 was great, though. And if I had to choose my favorite character from that one, Rein. I really like Rein a lot. Like, he's not the most complex character in that one, and there's a lot of really good characters from Xenoblade 1, but I just really like Rein a lot. What about you?
Ricky, definitely.
Yeah,
And it's not,
I can see that.
It's not just because he's like the comic relief little funny Blorbo guy. It's because I think the best conversation in the entire game is when they're on the beach and they're trying to figure out what to do, and Dunman's freaking out over his sister, and Ricky is like, no, we have to stop, we have to eat right now, and everybody's like annoyed at Ricky for making them stop searching, but really Ricky is just watching out for everybody and making sure that they eat food. And he's
Yeah.
he is actually like the heart of that group.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. No, like, Ricky is comic relief, but he is, like, a much-needed one.
He's a hardworking father, and he's actually been fathering the entire party.
Very much so. Alright, yeah, no, like, I don't think there's really anything else we need to do. We're not gonna go to the shop or anything. We can just continue on with the next day. You
Yeah.
guys don't need any drinks or anything? Or...
I am set.
I'm good. We can move on.
Let's do it.
We get to meet the character.
Yeah, I'm curious here. Ricky is Team Dad.
So ready. So
Okay.
hyped.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Good evening.
Ah, hello, Jill. And that cage?
I, brought my cat.
Your cat.
Did I hear Yasunori Kato was in the bar? Bring me that bastard. I'll give him the fist of justice. I'll make him eat the Kanto or earthquake. I'll borrow his cap. Wait, there are no evil on Mayuji here?
Boss, what the fuck?
Didn't you say you brought Kato to the bar?
My cat! Cat!
Well, that's even better. Hey, Four. So cute. Why did you bring him?
I heard some apartments in my building were getting raided. I don't have anything suspicious, but you never know, so I'd rather have him here, at least today.
Oh, well, I'd say something about the health regulations, but we already had a pack of corgis here.
That's true.
Do you want me to take care of him in my office? Please?
Sure, he's a bit shy, so...
Alright, Four, let's go to my office.
And I think she didn't hear me. Say, Gil, how do you always come so early?
I live close by.
Really?
Yeah. Chief got me a small apartment nearby, something about the BTC housing program.
Oh yeah, I got mine through that too. Anyway, let's start.
Alright, so... what do we want to play today?
Let's just, yeah, let's pick, like, bangers. I don't think we
can we
want
get
troubling
bangers?
news. Only bangers.
Elise X says that she might have accidentally left the Discord.
Oh, we can...
Should get back in.
Oh, okay. I can go ahead and take care of that sometime later, Elise. Thank you for letting me know.
I think this is day 8, yes.
A star pierces the dark. This is the drill that will pierce the heavens. Let's go.
Alright.
It's time to mix drinks and change lives.
Yo, what's up?
Oh my god. Let's fucking go!
We've been saying that there's talking dogs the whole time. It's a Chekhov's gun.
Here he is!
It's a Chekhov's gun. The dog is here.
Oh my god.
Act 3, the gun has to go off, and here's the dog.
Why is he wearing a Hawaiian shirt and shades?
Because he can't go around naked.
Because he's chill like that.
He can't be naked at his new place of employment. Lady, did you hear me?
A dog? Another dog?
Hey, I'm not just another dog. I came here as a part-timer.
So you're the part-timer.
Yeah?
Boss, I'm taking my break.
It's too early.
Shit. The part-timer is here.
Huh? He came early.
Why a dog? Why?
Because look at him. He has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses.
God damn it, Dana.
And he's a Shiba, not a Corgi. I don't know what you're complaining about.
They all look the same to me.
Granted, Shibas could be seen as the Japanese counterpart to Corgis.
I can't believe that Jill is a dog racist.
I mean, she has a cat, so.
I can't believe it.
They're both funny looking, and dogs used to be royalty. Anyways, starting today, this dog will help around here. My name is... It doesn't matter what your name is.
Boss, please don't shout.
Sorry. Just call him Rad Shiba.
Why Rad Shiba?
What part of Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses don't you get? He's the raddest thing here. Thanks. Anyways, he will mostly help getting orders, bringing clients in, and cleaning. But he ought to know how things work.
Cleaning? Well, that'd be a change of pace.
He'll act like a client and see how you work.
Right. What can I get you?
I'll have a grizzly temple. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a couple of post-traumatic flashbacks. Coming right up. This dog wants a grizzly temple. Yeah, the deja vu hurts.
We should not be giving the dog alcohol.
No.
Dogs should not be having alcohol.
No.
But we are giving the dog alcohol.
So
I mean, we gave a brain alcohol earlier, so.
Yeah.
I love how Jill tries to pull a fuck this shit I'm out, and Dana just shuts her down immediately.
Yup. Rad Shiva is the calm/comic relief before the storm.
This dog needs alcohol.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah, it is Spuds McKenzie. It's very Spuds McKenzie.
Here.
Wow, this is awful. People actually pay for this shit?
Hard to believe, I know. So, what brings a dog like you to taking part-time job here?
I'm here to help the funding of my organization.
Are you with the Safe Art Toy Company?
What? No, don't lump me with those hurting premises.
Oh my fucking god.
I have a more noble and benign organization. I belong to CIRA,
Sierra?
Canine Independent Rescue Association. I was half expecting him to go CIRA these nuts or something.
Wow.
That one doesn't even make sense, but... We give a place where dogs can be dogs and save them from themselves. CIRA is what I love, but damn is it expensive sometimes. We decided to take part-time jobs to help fund anything it needs. We want to help CIRA be the best it can be.
What do you do at Sierra?
Pay treatment for hurt dogs, give food to the hungry ones, play with the bored ones. We're there for everyone.
Huh. That actually sounds nice.
Say, do you have a menu?
Something like that, yeah. Here.
Now, let's see. Any recommendations?
Avoid the part with promo drinks.
Oh, the Grizzly Temple is one of those. Fluffy Dream? I like the sound of this one.
Coming right up. The dog now wants a fluffy dream.
Fluffy Dream. 3 Adelhyde and Powder Delta with optional Karmatrine. We shouldn't be giving the dog alcohol, so I think I'm going to pass on the
I
Karmatrine.
don't think we should get the dog drunk.
A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvet-y. More of them and you'll be sleeping soundly. Alright, sure.
Oh my god, we could put the dog to sleep.
No. Where's Kishki?
I don't know where she is.
I know, Kishki, you're in the game.
She's probably
Oh my-
downstairs in her egg.
Kishki's the raddest Shiba I know.
You gotta age it.
Vivi, let me give you bad advice. Okay, what is this bad advice?
Just put all the karma tree in it.
Give the dog booze. Ah.
Alcohol is poison.
Nope, we're not giving the dog alcohol. We already gave him a little bit of karmatrine earlier. We're not doing it.
Comic, you played Bane Titus? Yeah, I played the first one.
Oh god, yeah. I look back at that game and I still think it was a fever dream.
I love that game.
Oh, it's a great game, but it's a fever fucking dream.
It is a fever dream.
Like, for real, though.
Random fun fact, Radic Shiba's birthday is the 5th of May.
Cinco de Mayo!
Oh.
Hey!
Very cool.
Viva la Shiba Inu!
You played Final Fantasy 14 before, that's Gage's thing.
Yeah.
I played Final Fantasy 14.
I played it briefly, but I just, like, I'm not one for, like, MMOs, honestly.
I kind of fell off at the end of Endwalker. It's fine, because apparently I haven't missed much.
Fluffy dream.
Well, this one's nice.
So, why did you pick a bar?
I'm just like picturing him with the glass in front of him doing like a little movement.
Little pause up on the bar.
It seems fun. I didn't need that many weird skills to be part of this, so it was my best bet. Besides, it's close to home, so I can get here by walking. And I do love me some walks. I could walk all day.
Weird skills?
Yeah, stuff like food handler certificate, previous work experience, or thumbs.
Aww. So you're probably right. He probably does sit and
Yeah.
lap it up like a dog.
Yep.
Why did you pick a bar?
On a whim too, I guess. I wanted a place I could see people come and go all the time. And bartending sounded a bit more glamorous than just being a store clerk.
Oh yeah, about the way you mix stuff.
Yeah?
Is it? Hey, it's a cat! A cat!
Hey, Four, weren't you in the boss's office?
Hello, cat. Wanna play? Let's play.
Didn't dogs hate cats or something?
We don't hate them, unless they're intruders.
Huh.
You said his name was Four. Hello, Four. Let's play.
No playing allowed, you'll make a mess. Four, go back to the boss's office.
That's one obedient cat.
My pride. You want something else?
Yeah, but I'll talk with John Face here for a bit.
What?
Eh?
Alright. I shouldn't get riled up so easily by dogs, but I'm just tired, I guess.
She's got trauma.
Oh no, the corgi incident just like,
She's got
no!
She's got
Yeah.
corgi trauma. Leave her
No.
alone.
It was on the ceilings.
Hey!
Say!
She's okay!
Yeah, she looks like she got a little fucked up, though.
I got this one. Hang on a sec.
Hello, Jill? That voice! Say... what happened to you? Nice seeing you, too. Well, I fell from a really tall place to a really rough spot. Are you okay? Do you need an ambulance or something? I just got out of one, don't worry. How did you manage to slip by the mobs lynching white knights? It was a bit rough. Luckily, these bandages helped me conceal my identity. Why come straight here? The ambulance where I got treatment couldn't stray too far from the hospital. They're nice people. I've talked to a lot of them on rescue duties. I was nearby, and yours was the closest friendly face I could find. I needed to regain my composure before doing anything else, so here I am. If you're scared because they might come for me, I can leave, you know. The security systems at the bar are top-notch, and my boss is also the bouncer of sorts here. I'd say you're actually safer here, so I'm not worried about me. Instead, I'm worried about you. First I hear that you were at the bank, and then I found out you disappeared. And now you show up with all those bandages. Are you fine? What happened at the bank exactly? Did you talk with Stella? She was worried sick about you. Slow down a bit. Medications make me feel everything more intensely, almost like a hangover. Sorry. It's nice to know someone like a bartender was worried about me, though. Thanks. Everyone I know has been ignoring me, so I was feeling lonely. Why would they? Well, you've seen the lynches they give it to any white knight they find. By ignoring me, they're actually saving me from getting kicked to death. My good deeds finally paid off, I guess. Can I get you anything? Something sweet without alcohol? Thank God these pants still had my wallet in them. Oh no, I couldn't take your money right now. It's on the... Jill, please. I want to pay for my drinks. I take it I won't be able to change your mind. Nope. Yes, you won't be able to change my mind. Sweet and no alcohol, right? Coming right up.
Yikes!
If I recall this correctly, wasn't her favorite drink a piano woman?
I don't remember.
No, that was Dorothy's favorite.
No, that was Dorothy.
Dorothy's
Yeah,
favorite
you're right.
drink.
You're right.
Okay.
Holy crap! Okay, that's
Yeah.
that was a lot.
Yeah.
Glad she's okay. Also, Magus, you're right, dude. She's kind of yoked.
Yeah.
Like, wow,
She's
girl,
hyped.
toned as fuck.
Tone. That's a good word for it.
Yeah, so nothing
No,
alcoholic,
no,
so
she's on medication. We are not giving her a hint of alcohol.
Yeah, stuff with no karmatrine.
All right, so sweet with no alcohol. Sweet drinks. I think the sugar rush
Team
is.
Skull said, okay, this is important during her second order. She'll be asking for a bleeding Jane, but give her something sweet and non-alcoholic again.
Oh. Okay, good to know. So we got the sugar rush, which is it's only just 2 Adelhyde and 1 powdered delta. That's a simple, easy one.
And and the karmatrine's optional.
Yeah, sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. Yeah, we're getting her one of these. Nice, easy, all mixed. Keep it simple.
Careful. Yay. This'll help me calm down a bit. So what happened to you? Where did you fall from? I was escaping the place near the end of the whole thing, and I had to make a leap of faith. I've jumped from higher places, but landed badly here. Most of my injuries are actually from the debris that fell on me. Oh, but my broken arm is actually from the fall. How? I rolled to mitigate the fall, but made a bad move and broke it.
Wow.
Good thing I drink lots of milk. I was under the rubble for quite a bit, but luckily someone found me. Someone? I woke up in the hospital. They told me some guy brought me there.
It was Gil.
Oh shit!
I
You're
bet
right.
you money it was Gil.
Because he ran off when just before everything started
Yep.
going down.
I
Yep.
had 2 theories on that one. It was either Gil or it was Art.
What? Maybe.
I don't think it was Art
I
because
would
Art
bet
was
Gil.
looking for like an assassin at the time.
Yeah.
It wasn't until later that Stella asked.
So yeah, I think you're right. It was
probably
likely Gil.
Yeah.
I don't know who he was, but I owe him my life. What? Nothing. You just sound so, cheerful. I'm alive. Why wouldn't I be?
I'm gonna throw a wild curveball and say it was Virgilio.
If it was Virgilio, I'm going to like take back everything I ever said about him. But no, I'm pretty sure it was fucking Gil.
After all that happened at the bank, here I am talking to you. Being able to talk at all. Don't think too much about it. I'm fine. Totally fine. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. How are things around here? I heard there was a big commotion when the whole thing happened. I had to sleep here in the bar on Saturday, but I guess it could have been worse. Glad to know that. Did you contact Stella? She was on the verge of despair yesterday. Hey, Jill, I want another drink. A Bleeding Jane.
Sai asked for a Bleeding Jane, but is this really the best idea to give her one right now?
We're gonna take the L. We're not giving her another drink.
Yeah, no. Well, we are going to give her a drink, just not a Bleeding Jane.
Yeah.
We're not going to give her the same one. But, let me look at the Brandtini. Nope, that has alcohol in it. Moonblast.
No,
Nope.
Moonblast is alcoholic.
Blue Fairy.
Blue Fairy. Optional Karma. Yeah, optional.
Okay.
Let me actually take a look at something. What does the Bleeding Jane use? Bronson,
powdered Delta, and Flannerguide. It actually doesn't use any alcohol at all. Unless Flannerguide's alcohol.
Well, it's also spicy. And she's in pain right now.
Spicy, classic, and sobering. Interesting. But,
wouldn't-
like, it does say that it's not a good idea,
Yeah,
so...
I wouldn't think it was a problem if Jill didn't specifically say it's not a good idea.
I think what we were looking at was the blue fairy.
Yeah, I think the blue fairy would probably be the best thing here right now. Soft.
Mm-hmm.
So soft is a categorization here.
Oh.
I remember we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, like, I think when they say soft, they mean non-alcoholic.
Mm-hmm.
Because adding the alcohol is optional.
One of these will make your teeth turn blue. Hope you brush them well. Yeah, we're going with this.
I also like the blue fairy for Say, just because like she's got a very blue aesthetic.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and just take it easy with her. Give her something nice and easy. No extra, nothing crazy.
It's aged.
Thank you.
Yep.
Here. Phew. Thanks. Yeah. So, how are things going inside the bank? Come again? What happened inside the bank? How did you manage to get through it? I was with this nice bunch of people. Well, they were apparently nice at the very least. We tried our best to find a way out of the whole thing, cracking through the security, finding safe spots. But then, sorry for asking all that. It was obviously over the line. No, don't worry about it. It's just...
Analgesics, those are
Ah, thank you.
yes, that's the medication.
Yeah.
The analgesic's still numbing me. I'll take my leave now. Thank you for everything, Jill. Are you alright? I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, Magus just pointed out she didn't complain that it was a different order.
Yeah, she didn't. Weren't you leaving? Yeah, I was, but, well... You know, I just said I was fine. Yeah? I'm not.
We know.
So I wanted
We
to
know.
know if you could lend me your ear for a bit. Well, I was gonna take my break. Oh, sorry. No, what I mean is, I could lend you an ear if you don't mind going to the back alley for a bit. Yeah, please. Whoo boy!
Yeah,
Damn, say.
yeah, because we got a bit of a like police revolution happening right now.
Yeah.
Mhm. Holy crap. Damn, girl. Honestly, like, I said that I really like Stella.
Mm-hmm.
Say's also up there.
I think Say would be my best girl in the game.
Whew. Damn. Alright, let's keep it up. Oh, we're doing this too. Want one? Sorry, I haven't smoked since high school.
So I think if you give her the bleeding Jane, she just leaves there.
Skull just said it. This combo doesn't happen if you give her the bleeding Jane.
Oh, wow.
Because it gets her like
Ah.
spiced up, and she's like, "All right, let's go."
Yeah, or like, or
Ah.
maybe it like disorients her to the point where she has to go and like feel like she needs to like get some rest.
Yeah, like giving her another sweet drink, like let her calm down.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let her really calm down and realize, like, I'm not okay. I need to take a moment.
Oh yeah, May just actually pointed it out. The White Knight ads haven't shown up on TV since then.
Yeah.
Oh boy. But don't mind me though. Smoke ahead. Thanks. So, why me? You're the closest friend I have nearby that isn't avoiding me, and I think I'm about to explode.
Oh my god, girl, call Stella, please.
Yeah.
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 Why? Because I'm afraid. I'm terrified. I'm scared. My colonel was using me when I made that errand. He saw me as a disposable pawn. Then the whole thing got closed at the bank. We were stuck in there with no food or water for 3 days. I saw a man be beaten to death after he found a snack in his pocket that... When I was in rescue duties, I usually dealt with collapsing buildings, fire, that kind of stuff. But seeing people do that to other people is just...
Oh, that's
I-
the family she said they were apparently nice. I guess tensions got high when they were all hungry.
Yeah.
Calm down. Nobody will hurt you here. You sure? I'll make sure of it. Just take deep breaths. can't even imagine what happened in there. And truth be told, I don't want to imagine it. But it's easy to tell you bottled up everything while you were there. Is it obvious? Kinda. Well, I had to get out of there. Fear would have only gotten in the way. And besides, I made a promise to come back to... Alright. What's the deal with Stella? Nothing, I'm just... afraid? The word loses meaning after using it so much in so little time. She should have been worried sick, and I couldn't call her after I came back. I'm just afraid of what she will say. She will insult you. She looks like that kind of girl. But I'm betting all I have that she will be quickly happy that you're fine and alive. Yeah, you're right. Think about it this way. A slap or despair for what's left of her life. I wouldn't pretend to disappear, I mean... Besides, from what you tell me, you're pretty much only coming to your senses today, right? Yeah. It's weird how everything can change in such short notice, you know? On Thursday, I was a girl doing her duties, minding only her own business. Now I'm injured and woke up to find out I can't go back to those duties. Part of me is happy. I knew full well White Knights usually did more harm than good. On the other hand, I really love my job. Now I'm stuck with nothing to do. Yeah, I know how that is. The life-changing on such short notice part, I mean. Really? I would tell you why I know that, but I think you should go see Stella right now. Yeah, you're right. Speaking of which... Hey, Gil!
What?
Do me a favor and escort Sei to... wherever she needs to go, please.
Only if you cover my share of the work.
Yeah.
Okay then, let's go, miss.
Right. Thank you for hearing me out, Jill. Anytime.
Damn! Damn! This dialogue! This writing is so good! Ah!
Because, like, I get it that, like, say, one, she's worried, but, like, right now it sounds like being a White Knight, I mean, there's been this information leak on all the White Knights, so people who are fed up with them, like, have all of their names and addresses, and, like, if she goes to, like, stay with Stella, like, this like lynch mob might come to Stella's house. So,
Yeah.
Like, Sei's got to be worried about that too. So like,
I do like the little bit of an explanation as to why someone hasn't gone after her like outwardly now, because between the bandages and not being in her uniform, no one can immediately know that she was in there.
Oh yeah.
So maybe lean it on that.
Yeah.
it's even scarier too to think like, what if I ask Stella for help, and what if she says she can't help me? Because that, they were saying, has happened to a lot of White Knights too. She said a lot of people just like ignored her.
Yeah.
Because they didn't want to offer aid to these people who are being attacked.
Yeah.
I do like the one explanation Sei says as well, is that like through that ignorance they themselves are also like being kept from being targeted, because if like they're seen being helped, people are going to assume, oh hey, White Knight over here.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of layers going on here.
Too much heavy stuff lately.
Yeah, no fooling.
Hope everything goes alright. Oh, hey, Jamie. Jamie?
Jill. Gillian isn't here, I see.
Are you alright? You look distracted.
I'm fine, don't worry.
If you say so.
Jill, where do I take 4 if he needs to use the bathroom?
The cage has a small litter box included.
Oh, that's convenient.
4?
4's my cat. Some apartments in my building are being inspected today, so I brought him to work in case they enter my place while I'm gone.
Ah, I see.
What can I get you?
The usual gut punch.
Coming right up.
Yeah, Jamie also has something to do with this like resistance movement that Gillian is also in. What I like is that you don't really get explicit answers on a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and load him up a bit. He, like, this guy looks like the kind of guy who, like...
He can take it.
He can handle his drink.
Yeah.
He can absolutely handle his drink.
Here,
thought when someone ordered a gut punch, you had to make a joke. About giving the client a punch to the stomach or something.
Oh, that. In theory, yeah. Gil's the only one who pays attention to that, though.
Really?
He didn't receive proper training. He read an old manual my boss had. There was some sort of stipulation mentioning the need to say puns, but seems like it was some sort of anti-counterfeit measure. I mean, if they copied such a silly stipulation, they'd be caught in the act.
Like when the dictionaries added fake words to spot if someone else just copied all of it?
Yep.
Why not tell them that?
It's too amusing, to be honest. So, what's on your mind that's been distracting you so much?
Nothing you should think about too much. It's like those times you just feel uneasy for no good reason.
You might have actual reasons for feeling that way, though. Come to think of it, mercenary is quite the uncommon occupation, wouldn't you say?
I like to see what I do as bounty hunting, actually.
How so?
The only jobs I don't take are those where I have to deal with people who just happen to be in the wrong place. There are some people willing to pay to off someone who has done no wrong. Things like killing someone that owns a house in the way of some building, or a nosy reporter. I'm not better for turning a blind eye to such requests, but I'm not gonna be the one dealing with those.
The bounty hunter part comes where?
If I'm sent to kill someone that has done something like stealing or killing and I get paid for it, you could see it as bounty hunting.
Yeah, I guess.
It's just cheap justifications for killing people, though. In the end, they're cheap. However, I won't be one to kill for petty reasons like those. But let's change the subject here. I'll have something bitter if you don't mind.
Huh, sure.
That the tattoo brought a character here, though. Maybe something manly would be better. So is there something bitter and manly? Another gut punch.
Yeah.
But
Let's see some other things. Pile driver, bitter and manly, and burning. So pile driver could be a good one. Suplex is bitter and manly.
Suplex is just a messed up pile driver, or the other
Yep.
way around, something like that.
Mars Blast is spicy manly, so no, not that one. And the Crevice Spike, sour manly. So we're looking at either gut punch, pile driver, or suplex.
I vote suplex.
Let's go with the suplex, because that's like kind of like the signature here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do therapists exist in this world?
I hope so!
I think it's just Jill.
Yeah, I can't imagine people have really great health care on average
It's
here
one more flitter.
to afford therapy anyway.
There we go. Do I have a favorite type of suplex? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, there's really only the one with, like, several different variations. You can get the German suplex, you can get the tiger suplex, you can get the, I guess the Izuna drop would be a certain kind of suplex.
Yeah, I like Kirby suplex.
I like the suplex. I'm at soup.
Suplex a cougar.
Alright, so...
On
the rocks.
There
And
you go.
next. I am remembering that note. Here.
Ah, yes.
You just reminded me of my grandpa. He used to eat bronson roots every afternoon. He said they made him stronger.
Bronson roots have more nutrients per gram than most vitamin supplements. Your grandpa knew what he was doing. Seems I always managed to make you uncomfortable, Jill. Sorry.
No, you don't.
No, don't worry.
Compared to most of my other clientele, you're fine,
Don't,
Jamie.
Jamie.
Jamie makes me feel extremely safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if anything goes down in this room right now, we're good.
Yeah.
Although I guess it's mostly because I can't wrap my mind around the whole taking a human life thing. Knowing you've killed people and are now talking to me here, it's weird. Reminds me of when I first took my sex ed classes. I couldn't wrap my mind around people doing this stuff and living normally.
Unlike with sex ed, it's better that you stay that way, mind you. Taking lives is not something you should get used to. Yes, I know a good way to change the subject a bit. Would you like to hear about the most dangerous bounty hunter in the city?
The way you said that was like offering a tale to a bored kid. But yeah, I'd like to hear that one.
You see, there was actually a bounty hunter organization in the city not too long ago. Law enforcement would put a price on a dangerous person's head and pay for the proof of that person's death. There was a guy everyone called Jet Black James. He got the nickname because he always wore black clothes. The interesting about that was that the black clothes were there to hide bloodstains he got from all his contracts. His tracking skills were top-notch. His information network was the best. Some even joked that he would finish the bounty within half an hour. And he wouldn't take that reward.
Is he talking about Batman?
So when he started talking about, like, Jet Black James, he wore black all the time, all I could think of was the bit from The Simpsons. I had a bunch of sweet onions on my belt, which was the style at the time.
But no, the reason I'm saying this is because top-notch network, really good at tracking villains, would finish his bounties within a half an hour, like an animated series.
Yeah, it's Batman.
And he would, this is Batman.
He was too good, in fact. At one point, he took all bounties and didn't take a single reward. He was just that crazy by then. The last bounty that the organization ever posted was on James's head. The police had him cornered. His last words were, "Send it all to my account," before shooting himself.
What a G.
Wow. Damn. Why hasn't that been made into a movie? So, there were no more bounties after that?
A registered bounty hunter was charged with many counts of manslaughter using the old targets as proof. If somebody else tried to recreate the organization, the seed of doubt would grow in little to no time at all. What guarantee is there that such an organization wouldn't actually be a trap? They could use the registered bounty hunters to take care of the most bothersome criminals, and then dispose of the bounty hunters by pressing charges using their targets as evidence. So, no. Jet Black James made sure that no law enforcement organization is able to set up bounty hunting of any kind. Ever since then, anyone crazy enough to be a bounty hunter works independently.
Were you part of that organization?
I've actually had those suspicions I'm telling you about since the day I heard about that such a thing exists. Glad to know I wasn't just paranoid.
I don't know how well you changed the subject, but that was certainly one interesting story. Just to make sure, you're not a rebuilt Jet Black James or something, right?
I thought the same thing, Jill. The name James is pretty common, Jill. Besides, if I remember correctly, his real name was actually Theodore.
Oh.
That story left my throat a bit dry. Give me a beer, please.
Sure. One beer coming right up.
I don't believe you, Jamie.
I could actually use a beer right about now, not gonna lie.
Jamie, I think you're Jet Black James.
I honestly think so
I
too,
think
not
you're
gonna
Jet
lie.
Black James, and you're trying to play it off as like, who little me? Nar.
There we go. I like giving Jamie the like double ups, one because I think he can take it, and two because he's like honestly like probably one of the best clients we've had.
He's your favorite
Like
client.
legitimately though.
You're my favorite customer.
Beer in a glass or a pint? Depends on the day.
One of mankind's oldest friends. Cheers. One obvious thing I see is that you don't take the use of the word kill in your stride the way Gillian does.
I'm not good with violence.
That's good. It's interesting though. When I compare you two, it's obvious Gillian has seen quite his fair share of traumatic stuff.
That guy's a handful because of that sometimes. Still, he's one of the most reliable people I've ever met.
Where is he, by the way?
I asked him to keep an eye on a girl that came here earlier. I feel that if something happened, he could resolve the situation. His nose must be itching after we talked so much about him.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I gotta go. Send my regards to your boss and Gillian.
Bye, Jamie.
Will do. Man, today's been quite heavy. Team Skull Elite Cross, spontaneous top 3. Top 3 criminals / thieves / groups / organizations.
You did
I did crime lords.
Yeah, so that's like specific people, but as far as the whole organization goes...
I would say one of them is Team Rocket for the iconography of it all.
Yeah.
The other one I would say, does Organization 13 count? Although, whether they're a good organization or not is up in the air, because it's
wouldn't-
honestly kind of weird.
I wouldn't call them criminal.
Yeah, they're kind of beyond criminal.
Yeah,
Fair.
They're kind of like clandestine evil.
Yeah.
Like, definitely like more in the vein of like Team Rocket.
Payday Gang is a pretty good one, yeah.
Yeah. A cabal, if you would.
Yeah.
There is the Black Dragon clan in Mortal Kombat that Kano heads.
It would be a cop-out to say the Yakuza.
Eh.
It would be a cop-out, but you could. You could.
I liked...
Okay, hear me out on this one. The Phantom Thieves.
I was thinking about them, yeah.
You know, I would grant you that because they are teenagers breaking into people's houses.
Yeah.
Yeah, the houses within their brains.
Yeah, like it's in their brains, but it's still
Like, it is still, for all intents, a criminal organization.
Yeah. It's like that whole like morality thing. Like they're doing it for good reason, though.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
absolutely.
All the crime doing and gay being.
Yup.
You'll never see it coming.
Everyone, wait. If I say it out loud, I feel like I'll just tempt fate. But let's try it anyways. Everyone has just been gloomy face after gloomy face, and that dog. I sure hope the next client changes that. Oh, hey, Ingram!
So, you still work here?
I knew it! I mean, quite a surprise to see you here again, Mr. Ingram.
Got out of my job, I needed a drink badly, and then I remembered this crack house was nearby.
What can I get you then?
I'll have a Bleeding Jane.
On it.
Yeah, so this guy we never quite got a read on.
No, not quite yet.
He was just kind of belligerent.
Him, I'm fine giving the Bleeding Jane to.
Why, Oscar? Because he's a man? Think the girl can't handle a Bleeding Jane? The girl who's had, like, traumatic blood
I was
loss in the
gonna say-
last 72
I was
hours?
about to say, girls can handle a Bleeding Jane, not that girl. Any other girl.
If it was Stella, I would've.
the girl who never drinks and just had a major injury.
Yep. Nope. Not. Wait, I just realized. Ingram is a cyborg, or his neck scar is like a tattoo.
No, I think he's a partial cyborg.
I can believe it. Here.
Tastes just like the pasta sauce my mom used to make.
What kind of pasta are you eating?
That's rad.
Watered down, artificial, and nasty.
Fair. So where do you work, Mr. Ingram?
I don't have a specific job, but there's this network of engineers in need of assistance. I have no idea what they do there, but I can follow instructions and that's all they need. Recently I've been working with this Silia girl, working on some experimental powered suits. My only duty is to give them maintenance once a day.
What's that about a network?
All of those nerds know each other and they recommended me. I don't ask questions and quickly learn to do whatever they need.
Huh. Sounds nice.
It's pretty monotonous at times, though.
Feel that.
Why are you giving me the look?
You're just more cheerful than the last time you came.
Well, we all have good days and bad days. Today just happens to be a not bad day. Besides, with everyone scared shitless in their houses, the streets are clear and with no traffic jams. That's always a plus.
I guess.
It almost became a bad day, though. There's, thanks to some teens on the way here.
What did they do?
It's not what they did, it's what they said. They were talking about how they should just go to Zaubitsu Corp's HQ and blow it up. I've seen one too many kids throwing around the let's kill the king attitude when it comes to Zaibatsu crap.
Ragnarok, thank you for the redeem. Stay hydrated, kids.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Even if Zaibatsu Corp's building suddenly went down, the ones behind it would still be alive. Killing the head honcho just means his or her duties go to the next rim jobber on the totem. Hell, Well, I bet they're plotting to kill each other anyways.
Azure Knight Garo, thank you for the stay hydrated, kids. El Python, thank you for the stay hydrated, kids. You'll kill us.
I need a refill on my water.
And Azure Knight Garo redeemed a posture check.
Okay, posture.
Like me, some more water.
Thank you, sweetie.
Alright. Kids these days see too many action films where rebels save the day by killing the evil corporation.
Don't let it get to you.
I don't. I just hate teenagers.
It's interesting, though. A big corporation in control is somehow more dangerous than a regular government.
I wouldn't know. I'm not a political person.
Ingram, I envy you.
Ingram,
no
Ingram is
shit.
also full of shit.
Oh, yeah, he is.
He's
He absolutely
totally
is.
full of shit.
No shit.
Alright, give me a Zen Star and try not to mess it up.
Coming right up.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Just thinking with that seam in his neck, I'm imagining like his head being able to spin 360 degrees.
That'd be awesome.
Well, if he pisses Jill enough to the point where she wants to punch him, we may find out.
He just like rock'em sock'em robots.
That's awesome.
Oh, Shadowloo is a good one. Criminal organization.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Though, let's be honest, like, the only reason Shadowloo is able to keep its operation going is almost purely because of M. Bison.
Yeah.
Like, no offense to Vega, but the guy's kind of just out for himself. And he's like a notorious, like, he's notoriously vain. Balrog is also out for himself, and he's kind of a brute. And the less we say about freaking Fong, the better. And before Fong was Sagat, and thankfully Ryu pretty much inspired Sagat to get the hell out of there.
I'm not like a flavor expert, and this is like completely random, but how can you be like sour and bland?
I guess like it's just a little bit sour, like old Sour Patch Kids sour.
Maybe.
You want to know what? It's like if Sour Patch Kids were freaking like Swedish fish without the Swedish.
Okay.
I don't know. That's my immediate thought.
Yes. I guess.
So like they're actual fish.
Do you imagine you take a kid to a candy store and you just grab him a bag of Swedish fish and he opens it up and there's just like
Okay.
wet sardines in the bag?
Okay, I got it actually. And I feel blasphemous and or like dirty saying this. It's if like someone set up a pot of rice and the only seasoning was a lemon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Or it's like if someone was trying to make like cilantro lime rice and they forgot all the other seasonings except the lime.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like at
all
least
right.
put some salt in there.
Yeah, okay, I see it. Alright.
Salt in this economy?
En esta economía, por favor.
I like the class that one's in.
Oh, Yiga Clan.
Huh?
Yeah, the Yiga Clan would kind of count, yeah.
Yeah, I guess they'd count.
I mean, they're skirting around supervillain sort of like organization because they're working for Ganondorf technically, but no, they are thieves.
Yeah.
yeah, I think they'd count.
Oh, the Shinra organization. Hang on a second.
Are Shinra breaking the law though? Because they like are the law.
They-
They're like
yeah.
a police state.
Yeah.
They're more of a Zaibatsu than an actual like.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would. Calling
Yeah.
them police state would be accurate.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
like there's like a thief or like a criminal organization, and then there's a Zaibatsu.
I think it would be important to discern evil organizations from like criminal outfits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think some of the like corporations we have right now are the biggest villains out there. But
Yeah,
Just saying.
but they would fall definitely under like
it doesn't do like mafia to me.
yeah,
No,
they fall
no.
under like big entity.
Yeah.
Like big evil entity rather than
It's a lot
like-
more boring.
Yeah.
It's more of a lawful evil, you know.
Yeah.
Here.
Yes, it's just as nasty as I've heard.
Why order it then?
Not your problem. So, where's the red comet?
My boss? She
Jill, Four's headed your way. Let's play, Four. Let's play. Oh, a customer. Sorry for the intrusion.
You have a dog here? And a cat?
The cat's mine, his name's Four. The dog just hangs around here.
Well, he looks well groomed and his fur looks healthy. It seems you take good care of him.
You seem to know a lot about cats.
No, it's just common sense.
Do you like cats, Mr. Ingram?
I don't dislike them, but I do dislike having animals near me when I'm eating or drinking. So I'll take my leave.
Please come again.
Don't count on it. I'll be back.
You said that the last time. Congratulations, you scared a client off.
Four's as guilty as me.
Yeah, but I like Four. He's my baby. Now go, play or something.
Right.
Ah, you're back. What happened with Say?
That cat boomer girl picked her up. I couldn't see anything, but I guess she was happy.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, did I miss anything?
Only Jamie and some other guy came.
I see. You look exhausted.
Yesterday was filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage. I don't mind it, but dealing with them tired me out for a little bit. I actually found myself wanting Dorothy to burst out of that door at any moment.
So you miss Dorothy.
Kinda. But anyway, nothing a good night's sleep can't fix. Let's just wrap things up around here and call it a day.
Where the fuck is Donovan?
Yeah, he hasn't been around for a while, has
I
he?
nor hair of him in like 6 days.
He comes the first 3 days in a row and then fucks off.
Like, we actually, like, we went through this entire stream and we have not seen Donovan
We have
yet.
not seen Donovan yet.
Damn.
Okay, so Jill's beer stash is running out. Buy some to prevent her from getting too distracted.
We have like...
No, we should be good, honestly.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
20
we have like
4?
700 in wiggle room.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Alright.
it is about 5:20. How are we feeling, guys? Do you want to get through one more day, or do you want to call it here?
I think I could go one more day.
One day more.
Another day, another destiny.
Oh my god, these two! Alright, let's do it.
I
So,
did not dream until today. Oh, I did not
How
live.
can I live when we are parted?
Tomorrow will be worlds away. And yet with you my world has started.
One more day till revolution.
We will nip it in the bud. Alright, we'll stop.
no, please keep going. This is fun.
Oh no, you put a bunch of...
Catch him as a ball.
Never know your luck when it's a free-for-all.
You're a little bitch.
They're a little touch. Most of them are
Little
gutless,
gutless,
so they won't miss much.
much.
You put a bunch of theater people in the same
Yeah.
room. Big mistake. Big mistake.
You remember who you're talking to.
You have to sing it like Russell Crowe. And I'm Chopper.
Do not forget my name. 24601.
I know that it's a contentious show, but every time I think of Russell Crowe, I think of South Park's Russell Crowe's fighting around the world.
Oh shit, I did
never
not.
saw that one.
Making movies, making songs, and fighting around the world. And it's just Russell Crowe beating people up in different locales.
Oh shit, I fucked up. I
What?
did not mean to go to work.
Do you want to exit? You saved after the
Yes.
last day.
Yeah, that was my bad. I fucked up. I'm sorry.
Do I know any wrestling musicals?
I
Not wrestling.
Oh no, I didn't save after all this.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. I can speed through this.
Um,
I'm sorry. I fucked up.
we can talk musicals.
There was a Rocky the musical, and I never saw it. The only thing I saw of it was I saw them do a number at the Tonys once, where they do the like montage, and the way they do it is actually really cool because they have a bunch of people all dressed up as Rocky, and so they just like will like bring the lights down on one Rocky and bring them up on another guy. So
Oh.
it's like an actual on-stage montage of him doing different training.
It's a good thing I remember how I made all these drinks. So
Well, Oscar is speed running through all this stuff. I have to ask your opinions on a certain musical.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark?
It's a wonderful, beautiful mess.
I think Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark is great.
Yeah. How did it happen? It's like the ninth wonder of the world.
It really is, because like
Couldn't
by all
make that today.
Yeah.
by all accounts, you're like, who made this musical?
Who had this much money and just like threw it in a fire for this?
Veronica asked, are y'all hanging out or going home afterwards?
I'm going back home. What's my plan?
I don't know.
I know you and I are gonna hang out for a little bit because you brought something.
I did bring something.
So we'll handle that later.
So if that's Vivi asking if she wants to come hang out. Jebbo, yes, there is a Spider-Man musical.
Oh, yes.
It's called Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark, and it exists.
It was directed by freaking Julie Taymor.
I know that early in Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark's development, Imagine Dragons did the music.
Yeah, and then it became a U2 instead, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the music is music. It has notes and words.
Any Avenue Q fans, I do like Avenue Q.
Oh, Avenue Q is funny. Like, absolutely hilarious.
What's your favorite song? You can't say the internet's performed.
No.
I mean, that's an easy
Hot
one.
Take, that's not my favorite song in Avenue Q.
Schadenfreude.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
I was about to say Schadenfreude is better. Blood in the rain. It's Schadenfreude.
People taking pleasure in your pain.
Yeah, Schadenfreude is a good number.
I wish I could go back to college is a good one.
Yeah.
Everyone's a little bit racist is a good one. No,
Oh, that's probably my personal favorite.
I think it's like a dated sentiment, but I like it as long as I remember it was 2004.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, is it dated? Is it dated? Yes. Is it as dated as we would like it to be? No.
They
Yeah.
hadn't even been to the moon back then.
Twisted is better than Aladdin. I agree. Twisted is a masterpiece.
Is that the Star Kid musical?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I was about to say things I'm not caught up on.
I know you're a big Sweeney Todd fan.
Yes. I enjoy just most of Stephen
Yeah, I love Sondheim.
Sondheim's
Mhm.
stuff.
You're a Sweeney Todd superfan.
Yeah, I'm a Sweeney
They're
stan.
called Sweeners.
Oh my fucking god, no.
Okay, so no judgment, but are we pro the film version or anti? With what's his name, Johnny Depp?
I honestly like it, if I'm being honest.
That's the thing. I have a soft spot for that film adaptation, like for personal reasons.
Yeah.
So it's like I totally get why people are like, you can't like that musical anymore, but I'm like,
I started that way of like, no, this is trash. This isn't the real Sweeney Todd. And like the last few years, I chilled out about it.
yeah.
In the grand scheme of adaptations, it's actually a pretty good musical adaptation.
No, yeah, that was kind of like my thoughts.
Yeah.
Cause like I like Sweeney Todd, like the Broadway show, but also the movie adaptation kind of cuts out a lot of really redundant songs that are in the musical.
Okay, I'm doing this now so that I don't fuck up again.
Yeah, you got through that pretty fast.
And if I recall correctly, the Sweeney Todd movie adaptation also has a couple of exclusive songs to it, doesn't it?
I think there's one.
What-
Because usually musicals will add one new song.
Was it the one?
Yeah.
Is it the one I'm thinking of? I think it was Pretty Woman.
No,
No,
Pretty
no,
Women.
Pretty Women's from the original.
I thought so. I know there's at least one, like, unique song in the movie. I don't
think-
remember which one it was
I think
though.
there's a new Sweeney song.
What do you? What's your opinion? All right, the best movie adaptation of a stage musical.
Does Chicago count? Which
Chicago
is pretty much...
is amazing.
Chicago
Yeah.
absolutely counts. I know it's personally I don't think it's the best one, but it is my favorite. Is The Producers.
Ooh,
I like the
I-
movie
that was
version.
all right.
I like.
I like the movie version.
I know that, like, again, it's got some problems, but it is, like, Matthew Broderick and Nathan Lane
Yeah.
are Max and Leo.
Yeah.
Like, they're great. I love it.
So you prefer the newer one to
The non-musical, the original movie is good.
With
it's fine.
With like Zero Mostel and Gene Wilder.
Yes, it's a good movie. It's a great movie even. I just like the musical better.
fair point.
Could an FE musical work? That would be Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah.
Even though they took away her vagina bones.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god, okay, so there's an infamous, like, Grifter Chud tweet about the American localization
Oh yeah, I
of
remember this
Tokyo
crap.
Mirage Sessions.
Yeah, I remember this
For
crap.
whatever reason, they, like, airbrushed out one of the characters, like
Like the
pelvic
The
bone.
pelvic bones, for
yeah,
all
like
intents
the
and
lower
purposes.
ab crevices, and somebody just gets on to Twitter and is just like, the wokes are ruining video games. They took away her vagina bones with
my
his whole
God.
chest.
Yeah.
Like, he was deathly serious about it.
It's up there with like why Metroid can't crawl and stuff like that.
To answer your question earlier, by the way, I have two. I have a soft spot for the Guys and Dolls adaptation.
Oh, that's a good one.
The old one with
Frank
like
Yeah,
Frank
the
Sinatra?
old one with
Yeah,
Frank
that's a
Sinatra.
great one.
Yeah, I love that one. The second one, Fiddler on the Roof.
Ooh,
Yes.
Fiddler on the
I
Roof is good.
love the film adaptation of Fiddler on the Roof.
It's a very old musical, and I know that, like, a lot of people hated this because they were forced to watch it in middle school when they were younger. I unironically really love The Sound of Music.
I'm not always in the mood for it, but it is it is like a classic. It's a
Yeah.
masterpiece, yeah.
I-
One of those things that's, like, even if you don't like it, you do kind of have to.
Oh yeah, like
yeah, I gotta give it to
I
you.
am someone who does not like The Sound of Music.
For me, it's
I
like
have
comfort
respect.
food.
I have respect for it because I understand that it is a classic. I can never sit down and watch it, and a lot of it is because so something interesting about me that you guys might find a little bit intriguing, right?
Yes, and Sigma/Sanat is in the back, by the way.
Yep.
He's here.
Something about me that not a lot of people know is that when I listen to music, right, I'm not a fan of songs that are high in repetition.
Okay.
And that's one of the reasons why The Sound of Music does not do it for me.
That-
Because a lot of their songs are very, very repetitive.
Like verse 1 will be the same as verse 2.
I
Essentially.
find that fascinating.
I like variation in my music, which is why I love video game soundtracks, because it's like, oh, sometimes, like, yeah, video game music is like supposed to be background, so much of it is repetitive, but then you get like some of the stuff where it's like very orchestral, or like they have variations. At the very least, earworms. I like earworms if the earworm is at least variant enough, which is why I like a lot of Zelda music. It's why I hate the Root Sandstorm.
Okay.
Guys, the Valhalla stream's over. This is what we're doing
This
now.
is what we're doing now. We're
But-
taking a moment to talk about it. Okay.
Yeah, but no, like,
I
remember, like, seeing on Blue Sky, people were asking, what's a song that everyone loves that, like, you just can't get behind?
Oh,
For me, it's the
yeah.
Root Sandstorm.
And I remember
Is
I
that
was
the one that's like...
Yeah. I can only hear that so many times before I get tired of it.
I didn't like QRT that post and be like, oh, I hate this song, because Alex Roshan picked the song I was gonna say,
Which was...
Happy by Pharrell.
I can understand that, honestly. I like that song, but I get it.
But like you with the repetition, like literally that song is just happy clap along if you feel like it's without the roof for like
Kinda.
3 minutes.
Kinda,
And I'm like,
yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's one of the reasons why I'm not a fan of that one, but I like a lot of Bruno Mars's work. Because, like, yeah, like, Bruno...
But, like, Bruno Mars is really vocally varied.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Especially...
Not our favorite, like, pop artist.
We're just talking about music.
But we are gonna get back. We're gonna do one more day here.
Josh, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, what the fuck did I walk into? This was the musical theater segment of the discussion.
If you want to talk about earworms, Burning Desires from Zenless Zone Zero. No, you want an earworm from Zenless Zone Zero Construction Day.
Yeah.
You want to talk about video game earworms? Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet.
Well, no, of course, if you want to talk about earworms, you gotta have good-looking mainframe.
Oh, the literal earworm
From the literal earworm.
from
Oh
Borderlands
my-
the pre-sequel.
Oh my goodness, yep.
But yeah,
Did you buy her beer?
I bought her beer, so we need to make $1,300 in the next day, which I think we can do.
We have 3 days.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, we have 3 days.
Okay, so we're good. I think we're good.
Comic, I asked earlier, any gaming musicals you know?
I don't know of any, and I do know a lot of musicals.
Yeah.
If gaming musicals exist, they're probably independent productions.
Yeah, there are tons of stage shows in Japan and Korea,
And
and some of them are gaming
usually,
themed.
and they're usually stage plays.
Yeah.
They're not usually musicals.
I know for a fact, I will say, I know for a fact that there have been, like, stage-developed shows about the Persona series in Japan.
Yes.
Because those characters are so popular.
Yeah, a lot of anime has a stage show in Japan. Like Chainsaw Man got one recently.
Yeah.
So I'm like, that's a really common practice, but they don't usually do musicals.
Okay, yeah.
I will say, given the...
I don't know how to say this.
Go?
Music, because it's hard to parse, but musicals are kind of a more like...
They're a very Western thing.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Musicals as we know them started in New York City.
Yep. They did.
And then got, like, adopted by, like, the London West End
Like,
and stuff.
Chinese opera exists. Like, opera is, like, more culturally diverse, but, like, musicals. Like, the
Yeah.
musical structure as we understand it is very Western.
Yeah, I agree. Opera is not musical. Those are two different
Yeah,
genres
that
at
is
this
kind of
point.
its...
There's different mediums.
Musicals can be opera.
Yeah.
Like, I'd say opera is a musical genre more than
It's
anything
actually-
else.
Operas are musicals, but not all musicals are necessary.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah, opera necessitates that there is no spoken.
Yeah.
Operas are sung
Like Les
start to
Miserables.
finish.
Les Miserables
Yeah.
is a musical and it is an operetta.
Mhm.
Yeah, operettas are music-heavy musicals. So, like, that's sort of the differentiating feature.
We could talk about this for hours, people.
Which brings us back to one day more.
Yep. Here we go. So we got one. We're gonna do one more day, and then we're gonna call it a stream, and we will pick this up at a later date to continue the adventure. So
We're about halfway there.
honestly,
We're
like
on
we
day
can
9, aren't we?
yeah, we can
Yeah.
tackle this in like 2 more streams likely.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Give it up for day 9.
Give it up for day 9! Oh, speaking of musicals and that, the SpongeBob musical is shockingly fun.
Yeah,
It's-
it is surprisingly good.
It's
I
surprisingly
was
fun.
not. I was not expecting it to actually be decent. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie. I wrote it off.
Oh, everybody was expecting it to be a shit
Yeah,
show.
I thought it was going to be the next Spider-Man turn-off.
Yeah, I thought, and I was like, oh, this is actually really charming.
Yeah.
And I'm having a lot of fun.
Good evening.
Ah, Jill, good timing.
Is it?
Or Shrek the Musical. At Shrek the Musical's the same way.
Yeah. Is it? You two always make me feel like I'm late.
If it helps, that dog isn't coming until sometime later. Anyway, do you have something planned for Sunday?
Watch silly mega Christmas specials with 1,000 grams of black fur on my lap? Why?
I was thinking about holding a small mega Christmas party here this Sunday. You in?
Sure, why not?
All right. Invite any client you're acquainted with. The more the merrier.
You didn't bring your cat today.
The raid stopped. They found whatever or whoever they were looking for.
Huh.
Anyways, we better start working.
Yeah, you better. Personally, I'm not a fan of Shrek the Musical, but there is actually, it does have, like, a pretty strong fan base.
Well, and like I said, like, it's not a shit show like Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. Like, because I know V said,
Yeah.
like, a local production that was a disaster. I'm like, as local productions can tend to be.
V and I were both at that local production, and it is the single worst piece of theater I've ever seen.
Oh goodness.
Oh, wait. Who was the theater company that did it?
It was...
Did it begin with an A?
No.
No?
Oh, well, it has an A. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. It was Sing for
Okay, I was about to say it was For America, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh
Sing-
my
Sing
goodness.
for America is terrible.
Yeah.
So
You heard it here, folks.
Shay Frillis hated it, so
I completely agree with everything Shay Frillis says in that review.
Welcome to Valhalla.
Oh. Who are you?
who are you?
She's new, right?
Yep.
Elster Signalis.
I love your hair.
I want a fluffy dream.
May I see your ID, please?
I don't have an ID because, I'm the ghost of Mega Christmas Past. I'll haunt you constantly unless you give me a fluffy dream.
Do you have any money to pay for the drinks?
Well,
Do you?
Yes! I have money.
Yeah, no alcohol for her yet.
She looks.
Let's see where this goes.
Looks, not of age to be drinking. So.
Yeah.
You're right, Jeppo. She does look like the Hex Maniac.
She kind of does, yeah, you're right. So yeah, Fluffy Dream, non-alcoholic, just Adelhyde and Powdered Delta. Aged and mixed.
Here you go.
Wow, I actually got a drink.
So, who are you here to stalk, Miss Ghost of Mega Christmas Past?
Stalk? Oh, right, I'm a ghost. That guy, yeah.
Which employee did you leave without a Mega Christmas skill?
What? Jill, please.
It would have been funny if he reacted to that. Sorry, kid, I'm not in the mood to humor you today unless you have some sort of ID.
Here.
Well, in a year or so, I would have gladly served you a drink. But until then, this is no place for you.
But I already got a drink.
A non-alcoholic one? You didn't expect me to really give you a drink, right? So, if you would please leave.
I can't leave. Not after trying so hard to even get here.
Alright, let's start from the beginning, Miss Norma.
How did you know my name?
I saw your ID.
It could have been a fake ID.
I don't think you're stupid enough to make a fake ID that doesn't put you at 18 at the very least.
Oh, so you only have to be 18 to drink in this universe. That's interesting.
Well, it could also depend on the country. In some other countries,
Yeah.
like, the drinking age is like 15.
Yeah.
You're very sharp, Miss Bartender.
You look like a nice girl, Norma. Why come to a bar like this?
You seem like you're in a bad mood, Miss Bartender.
Nah, she's just like that all the time.
Shut up! Sorry if I've been harsh. These last couple of days have been heavy. And having someone underage here reminds me of a certain incident from last week.
Incident?
Well, don't change the subject, young lady.
Oh, she's
Why did you
talking-
come here?
Is she talking about Ingram?
I don't know.
Cause that's the only thing
No,
I
it
can
was
think
either
of.
that or it was, that one girl that
Is it the dog
jumped.
incident? It could have been Kim, but I don't think Kim was underage.
Yeah,
I don't think so
it was
either.
underage either. The only instance I can think of is Ingram talking about hiring Dorothy to pretend to be his daughter.
Someone in the comments, let us know.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Don't change the subject, young lady. Why did you come here?
What do you care? I can do whatever I want.
Unless it's illegal, in which case anyone can, should, and probably will stop you.
I just wanted to be more wild, you know?
Wild?
My mom puts way too many expectations on my shoulders.
Oh boy.
I've always been out to make sure I don't disappoint her. But it's never enough. It's not good enough to have good grades. She also wants me to go out and take a college preparation course. And I'm tired. I don't want to do things for her anymore.
So you came to a bar.
Maybe if I came back home smelling like alcohol, she would leave me alone. If I'm not good enough for her, I might as well kill any hope she has in me.
It's funny, I have a friend who is also being pressured by her mother.
Really?
Yeah, but in her case, it's being pressured to settle down and form a family.
Oh.
So, let me get this straight. You came here to make your mother disappointed.
Yes.
Do you like alcohol?
Actually, I think it's nasty.
Then you're doing things wrong.
What?
If you're gonna disappoint your mom, at least do it with something you like. Like, become a belly dancer because you want to be a belly dancer. Otherwise, you're just trying to hurt her for the sake of hurting her. Let's start with something. What do you like doing?
I don't know. I've been so focused on trying to be good enough that I haven't been able to think about what I want to do.
Don't you think you should start there?
Huh?
What good is doing something just for the sake of hurting someone? If she gets disappointed in you over something like doing, you have the right to protest. Something you like doing, you have the right to protest. But if you're hurting her by hurting yourself over something you don't enjoy...
Sounds silly, huh?
Very. Go home. Do some self-discovery before hurting your mom, would you? Or at the very least, humor her until you're old enough to move out.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Miss Bartender.
Call me Jill.
Jill? Alright.
Careful out there.
In the end, you did humor her for a little bit.
Shut up!
Oh, a doggy! Hello, little girl!
Oh, shit.
G&J, how are you doing?
You're late.
I love you, Red Shiva. You're my favorite.
Miss me, Jay?
Can I, this has been bothering me ever since they named him Rad Shiba.
Yeah.
I can't help but think of Rap Shiba from Chalk Zone.
Yeah, from Chalk Zone.
Anyone else? Please tell me I'm not alone in
No,
this.
The first time I played through this, I definitely
I thought it, but I was like, who the fuck is gonna remember what Chalk Zone is?
Hi! Who are you talking to?
And then I remembered, oh, I'm hanging out with Oscar. He'll probably get it.
Rudy's got the chalk. That reminds me of a drinking story. I was in an airport in Alberta when I was 19, and I had some time between flights, and I googled the drinking age and saw I was within the legal age, so I walked to a bar, ordered a shot of whiskey, and drank it in one shot. It tasted awful.
Drinking straight whiskey, I would not recommend as your first experience drinking.
I'm very lucky. I went to France. I was prepping to go to a trip to France, so I was around like 15, 16 at the time. And my mom was like, oh, we're going to be doing wine tastings and stuff like that, so I'm going to, like, on the sly, like, get you inured to, like, the taste of wine before we go. So I didn't have, like, I go to a bar and order a disgusting grown-up drink as a teenager. Because I feel like if I had tried, like, hard straight whiskey for the first time
Yeah,
at 16,
no.
that being the first alcohol I've had, I would have probably sworn off it.
Quick lightning round here. What was your first ever alcoholic drink?
Mine?
Everyone's.
I mean, a sip of champagne once, but first full drink was a strawberry mojito.
Good choice.
That was my 21st birthday.
Great choice, actually.
Yeah, like first cocktail I ordered at a bar also was a mojito when I was 16
I'd say probably
in France.
I'd say probably the same thing for me as well.
Because I was like, oh, mojitos always sound like, because I had like, my mom had like given me wine and I had like champagne at like New Year's, but like on my own, walking up to a bar as a fresh-faced high schooler with a little euro coin, and I'm like, one mojito, please.
My first ever cocktail was a margarita. Very simple and easy, because, you know, Latinos like their margaritas. That is a cliche, but it's a true cliche.
I love the margarita.
In the same vein, my first beer was a Corona. All right.
Miss me, Jay?
You're too early.
Ah, good to see you here.
Boss, will he be any good around here?
I'm right here.
I know.
Of course, I spent lots of time training him. Why do you think he didn't show up last week?
Because how the hell would I know you'd bring a part-timer dog?
Here, let me show you. Sit. Sir, yes, sir. Roll. Sir, yes, sir. Paw. Sir, yes, sir.
Training. Of course. He's only shouting, sir, yes, sir, and not doing anything else. I thought for...
Yeah, Amber, did you see
That was clever.
Did you see the Shiba?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we didn't... You weren't here when he was first introduced.
It's Rad Shiva.
Aw,
He's an employee. He's a part-timer.
so cute.
I never said I did a perfect job.
Is that a motorcycle?
Oh, shit! Hey, not in my office!
In the end, he's just a dog, I guess.
Oh, hi. Who are you? Another new face here.
It's
It's a Tetsuo?
I was about to... No, not Tetsuo.
The other guy.
one.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name from Akira.
From Akira.
I know who you're talking about, yeah.
Yes?
Bathroom.
Oh, sorry, it's for clients only. Promise me you'll buy something afterwards. It's that door over there.
Who the hell are you?
The other one! Sheesh.
I said get out of my desk. But the world's ending! It was just a motorcycle. They're the Four Riders then!
Actually, how rad would a game be based on like the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse, but they were like a motorcycle gang?
Oh, they do that in Good Omens.
Oh! Well, there you go.
By an author whose name shall not be spoken.
Kaneki.
Fair.
Kaneki.
Okay, there you go. Shotaro
Yeah.
Kaneki.
Those are horsemen, and it already stopped.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
I need to buy something now, right?
Oh, no, you don't have to. Sorry if it looked like I meant to inconvenience you.
No, I'll order something. I need a rest anyways.
What can I get you?
Piano woman would be nice.
Sorry, didn't hear you.
I'll have a Mars Blast.
Sure.
I saw Vivi just put in chat, written by Terry Pratchett and Hatsune Miku.
That's right.
It's really, really cool that Hatsune Miku made so many cool things.
Yeah. Okay, so he said a piano woman first. I'm going for it.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's actually what he wants. You know what it is? He picked the Mars Blast because he's trying to be manly, but I think this
Yeah.
guy likes his sweet drinks.
You're exactly right.
Yep. Bro, come on. Embrace it. Just like go ahead and embrace it, dude.
I identify with this guy.
Absolutely. Dude, guys, like having bitter and like manly drinks, like to be manly and whatnot, fuck that. Drink what you want.
Food and drinks aren't gendered.
Exactly.
We go to the bar and Allie gets a beer and I get a margarita and they give us each other's orders and we have to switch them.
Vivi said in chat, don't let your masculinity be a prison.
Like, I like my Coronas, I like my Old Fashions and everything, but I also like my Cosmopolitans and Dark and Stormies, alright? Drink what you want.
My go-to drink is usually a Malibu Bay Breeze, which is about as girly as you can get.
Yeah.
But I'm like, no, give me the coconut juice.
If we had to put a label on it, what would you categorize a Moscow Mule?
I don't
'Cause
actually
it's
know
like-
what's in a Moscow Mule.
It's
so-
ginger beer,
yeah.
vodka,
And a little bit of lime,
and a
right?
little bit of lime. Yeah.
Like, it's not sweet, but it's not exactly the most bitter thing either. It's kind of skirts in the middle there, but it's very flavorful.
Yeah, that's a good question, actually.
I
Like said,
love Moscow Mules.
I think food and drinks are ungendered, which
Yeah.
is why I think it's silly when people are like, that's
Oh,
a
it
girl
really
drink.
is.
I'm like, nothing is a girl drink. We're all gonna pee it out anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, like Amber took me to this.
Like,
Yo, can I just say, Amber took me to this Greek place for my birthday, and they had like a really, really savory and sweet variation of an old fashioned. It was awesome. I forget what it was called though.
It had like
Snake bite something.
Maybe.
I gotta remember that because like that was great.
fruity drinks also tend to have more alcohol in them.
Oh,
like
yeah.
their alcohol content tends to be like
Dude,
way higher.
Dude, you want to get like not encouraging this. I'm just gonna say right now, disclaimer: drink responsibly. All right, but if you want to feel something quick, port wine.
Oh yeah.
Port wine will get you there quick.
Tempest Worm just said, have you ever had a Cuba Libre? That's just a rum and coke.
It really is.
Oh, that's my favorite drink then.
It is actually.
Yeah.
So, no, you had a Cuba Libre.
Cuba
Yeah,
Libre is,
absolutely, absolutely.
I've had muchos Cuba Libres.
Muchas Cuba Libres. Es simplemente una Coca-Cola. That's all it really is. La Coca-Cola con un poco de alcohol. El alcohol Coca-Cola. That's fun
Can
to
you say that 13 times?
El
fast?
alcohol Coca-Cola, el alcohol Coca-Cola, el alcohol. You know what it sounds like? It's like that one song. A la mamá, la mamá, la mamá, la mamá.
Oh, like
And,
yeah.
and then my immediate thought goes to a la mamola, a la mamola, a la mamola. Anyway, I'm serving this guy a Piano Man.
Okay.
A piano woman.
Piano woman.
Age it.
5, 5, 2, 3, 3 aged mix.
It's a big mistake saying we're doing another day. Oh, it'll be quick. No, it won't.
Mm-hmm.
It's never quick. Not with us.
Here. You look happy.
Shut up!
Is that motorcycle out there yours, mister?
Call me Mario.
Yes, it's mine. Sorry for the noise. Oh, don't worry about it. It's not like you stayed outside too long or anything. So, what do you do as work? What do you work as, Mario?
I live to paint the roads black with my wheels, leaving the trail of my engine sounds wherever I go. I'm a rebel. Fuck the red lights. Fuck the speed limits. Fuck the helmet laws. And the roads are mine and mine alone. And I'm
the king of the highway.
Guys, I'm going outside with the dog. We'll advertise the bar.
Hello, doggy.
Hello, Shady Guy.
Shady?
I'll be back before long, don't worry.
Alright.
Careful.
Who is she?
Oh, she's my boss.
She was cute. Not that you're not cute, and it's not like I'm into girls either. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just,
So where do you work, Mario?
I told you, I'm a rebel.
Rebels can't maintain those bikes for too long. What's your day job?
I'm a delivery boy.
That's really appropriate, I guess. What do you deliver?
I'm from a courier company. It's kind of like mail, I guess. I'm always around the city, and I know it like the palm of my hand. Sure, I might not remember every building, but I remember every intersection and every street.
That's nice. I still can't take detours without feeling totally lost.
Try guiding yourself with the help of landmarks. Around here, the Saber Station's antenna is a good reference. I mean, what do I care? Fix that yourself, bitch!
Oh,
Do you
that's
want-
not who you are, Mario.
Mario, come on,
That's
dude.
a bad look
No.
for you.
Mario, just...
That's not who you are, baby.
Dude, just like, you're fine, dude. Like, if you're a teddy bear, be a teddy bear. Come on, man.
Do you want anything else, Mario?
I guess a moonblast would be nice.
Moonblast?
Gut punch! Yeah, that one!
Give him a moonblast. Give him a moonblast.
Yeah, we're giving him a moonblast. Mario, come on, man.
Yeah, Team Skull, we did clock the Akira reference with this guy.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And we're gonna try and get this guy to let go of his toxic masculinity. Because, like, come on, dude. Just be
You
a happy
don't need
dude.
it. It's okay.
You're fine, man. You already look cool with those, like, motorcycle goggles and jacket, alright? Be a nice guy.
Ice. It's on the rocks.
It is on the rocks.
Yeah.
Max is saying large moonblast.
Can we make it large?
Yes, we can. It's only 10.
Ooh.
Why not? Let's go for it. With the ice and blended. Really shake it up.
I feel like he's here like throwing a tantrum, so we just like gave him a milkshake.
Yeah.
We're like, calm down, buddy.
Here.
This is good.
It's a moonblast.
No, never mind.
You didn't want a gut punch, buddy. You didn't want one.
No.
Say, Mario, why do you try so hard to keep up that tough guy image?
It isn't working.
Maybe when you arrived and had to go to the bathroom, but after that, you just look cute.
Cute.
Does have a very soft face.
Yeah.
So, why do it?
Bikers are supposed to be scary, right? Rebels that cause trouble and ride free from society's ties.
If we apply that brand of logic here, I should be wearing 1/3 of my clothes and lighting drinks on fire.
I guess.
You can do whatever you want and dress however you want. It's just that you look like you're trying so hard. Like you don't really enjoy that.
It's not a lie.
Who says you can't dress as a biker and still be a nice kid?
Yeah, but other bikers...
That sounded like something someone in a high school would say. It's just advice. Don't take it too personally.
No, you're right. I don't have to be that way.
Unless you want to. I ain't stopping you there.
Yeah, but I don't. It's tiring and I don't feel good.
If you want, you can try to stay quiet. You're pretty intimidating when you did that.
I see.
Will you have another drink, or did you have too many already?
I can handle another one. Get me a fringe weaver.
Sure. He actually asked for a fringe weaver instead of something manly. Good for him.
Yeah, we're getting it, man.
Character growth in 3 acts.
In 3 drinks.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, We got him.
Do we want to load him up? Probably not. He's driving.
Yeah, he's on a motorcycle.
Yeah, we're gonna give him a regular Fringe Weaver.
And 9 Karmatrine is a lot already.
It is. Here's the thing, though. I respect it because we gave him a large one. He handled it pretty well. This guy seems like he's a nice kid, but it looks like he can, like, handle his alcohol.
Yeah.
Probably in the same vein as Jamie.
Yeah. Team Skull said yes, give him a large one, but then said, "Oh right, never mind." And Team Skull hasn't steered us wrong yet.
No.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. Well,
you know what will steer you wrong is 18 Karmatrine on a motorcycle.
yeah, we're giving him a regular one. The guy's on a motorcycle. We're not gonna get him super drunk here.
Oh god, it's like there was a TikTok I saw of this dude, this black guy sitting in the front of his car, and he's crying. He's like, "What do white people put in their edibles? What are you running from? I just wanted to go to Target, and then my car turned into a spaceship, and now I need someone to get me because I don't know how to fly it."
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
Here.
Like, we don't want to do that to Kaneda.
No, we're good here. Yep, that's the one. Thanks. Say, that guy over there.
Gil? What's up with him? Are you dating him? No.
Oh.
Oh, okay, so when Mario said he's not into girls, he meant it. Oh!
Fucking king.
He's a
Fuck yeah!
Look
Dude!
at this king.
How about that? Okay!
Drink your girly drinks and hit on Gil.
Dude!
He
Yeah.
had 3 girly drinks and said, "You know what? I am gay."
Good for him! Is he seeing anyone?
Not as far as I know.
Do you think No, never mind. I said nothing.
Coward, you get your ass
Thank you
over
for
there and you ask Gil out.
Thank you for everything.
Please come again.
He's gonna be Akira sliding all over the place.
Come
out
on.
there.
Exactly.
Come on, Mario. Okay. I like him. I like Mario a lot.
Yeah.
He's a cute kid.
That's a good one.
I like that.
Ah, Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy.
Homie didn't even do anything.
Jill!
Gil's just sitting there like, what?
Nothing. I'll be taking my break now, Gil.
Okay, careful.
Oh, that was delightful.
Like, Gil's like, bro, I'm just standing here.
I'm gonna be real. I feel for Jill right now. After all of that heavy shit that's been going on the past couple days, I needed that.
Yeah.
Mario to the rescue, man.
Very refreshing.
That was great.
So I will say something about Coffee Talk. The 2 Coffee Talk games are really great. But they have, like, implied LGBT representation. It's never said outright, and I like that Valhalla is just explicit about it.
Oh yeah, they're just like, oh yeah, absolutely.
I really appreciate that.
Billy didn't smell like poo today. That's a new one.
Oh yeah, Billy, like that
The
one
guy
that
out
one
back.
hobo in the back, right?
Yeah.
All right, back to business.
Back.
Any luck?
I managed to give out some flyers, but most people were distracted by the dog. I had to tell them to go to the Rad Shiba bar to get their attention.
Oh,
Anyway, I'm back to my office. You stay here. Fine.
Dorothy!
Oh. The door opens and the crowd goes wild and dog!
Oh no.
Sup, little girl? What are you doing in a bar?
Honey, some help here?
hey dog, I heard cats are in the alley.
Really? I'll check them out. Well, she's afraid of dogs.
Aw.
Wow, you're really bad with dogs, huh?
Did I make it too obvious?
Why though?
I don't know. Oh, hey, John. Hey. I think it's because I got that trait at random. When AIs are created, they're given fears or tastes completely at random. And I just happen to get stuck with the fear of dogs and chinchillas.
Chinchillas?
You never know what they're gonna do. They just roll around dust like that.
Chinchillas are extinct though.
Thank God.
Well, you have.
Well, it's that time of the month, so I think I'll have a bleeding Jane.
Coming right up.
Yeah, Gala and Hyde from Coffee Talk, but, like, it's completely implied unless I missed something.
Also, TMI, Dorothy! Also, okay, this just raises a whole shit ton of questions. Why would they implement that in AI Lilum droids?
You don't want me to answer that question for you. You really don't.
And the fact that you said that made me think about it, and I think I know the answer, and we're moving on!
Really don't.
I mean,
We're moving on!
I think it makes them more human to give them like really bizarre quirks.
I mean, I get that, but I can also think of another reason, and I'm not gonna say it. Nope.
Do you think somebody is sexualizing the female presenting robot?
Why would they give them a fear of chinchillas? You don't know what they're doing! They just roll around in dust all day and they're so round. What are they hiding in there?
Maybe if we finish Valhalla and we still want to go, maybe we'll do a stream of coffee talk.
I wouldn't mind. Alright, Bleeding Jane. Here. That time of the month. Thank you! Jill was thinking of the exact same thing I was thinking, and something tells me we're about to get the answer, and I'm scared. Do Lilith menstruate?
Yes, oil! No, silly, we don't.
Okay.
Okay, but just quick thing. This is a pet peeve of mine. It's not what Jill's doing exactly, but just like my fellow dudes who are interested in girls, if you want to like get a girlfriend, don't do the thing where every time somebody mentions menstruation, you go like, TMI. Like it's a super normal thing.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's like a super unattractive quality. It's very normal.
Here's the thing.
Hell yeah.
Here's the thing, though. Jill was having the exact same thought that I was. She's a droid.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, that's why Jill thought it was weird, because she's a robot.
Because
Yeah.
she am robot.
Yeah.
There are a few maintenance things we have to do every month, but those are a different story.
Then what time of the month is it?
The time when I feel like drinking a Bleeding Jane. She's such a little shit. I love her.
Oh my god. And I fell for it,
She was
and I
definitely-
feel like a dunce.
She was definitely doing it to get under Jill's skin.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
So, how's business?
You'd be surprised by how many people get struck by holiday depression and need some Dorothy in their lives. Although it's also the season with the most competition.
I didn't know you had competition.
Of course I do, both humans and Lilum. Half of them got that sexy Santa dress, and it's not fair. They were sold out, I wanted one too. But maybe it's a little better that way.
How so?
The other girls like to dress in skimpy clothes and show lots of skin, and that scares a lot of people off. I learned that the best way to maintain regulars is to just dress normally.
Really?
If I dress normally, they could just pretend I'm some acquaintance. No need to hide me until reaching the room.
That's a fair point, actually.
Hell, some even invite me to dinner or a movie before anything else. Although, I must say, it's a bit hard to get the clients in the first place. They can't tell what I do at a glance. And the first time they see me after a call, they think I'm just making a prank or something.
Huh, never saw it that way. Which reminds me, do you serve only humans, or do you serve Lilum too?
Humans only, but I do have an at least 40% organic policy.
40%?
Human from the neck up. Dicks preferably organic, but I can make exceptions. For females, I'm not so strict though. Why? Do you know someone that might be interested?
No, just mere curiosity.
Well, your curiosity left me thirsty. Get me a blue fairy. A big one, would you?
Alright.
Dorothy's always thirsty.
Listen, it can leave you dehydrated. It's important. Alright, are we gonna get Dorothy liquored up?
Fuck it, we doing it.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Shots.
We're doing
Everybody!
for Dorothy. We're doing it.
Yeah!
Here you go.
I wonder if anyone has seen fairies after a couple of these.
Some guy tested that by drinking as many as he could. He thought he saw one, but he was dizzy and he'd seen and what he seen was his own puke.
Oh.
You know, earlier today there was a mega Christmas spirit around here,
What about it?
and I'm realizing realizing I made a fuss about serving drinks to someone underage, but here I am. Nothing in particular, just a funny story.
I have a funny story myself. It's, the Mega Santa prank.
The what?
It's a prank I pull off every year. First, I pick a mall, wait for a day with lots of people, and then I go to Santa's lap, and when he asks me what I want, I say in the most innocent tone I can muster,
I don't like where this is going.
I want you to make me a woman. They sometimes try to cover it up. The Lilum wants to be a human. It's then when I say, no, I want you. After that I say, well, at the very least, I want a dildo. A big pink one, or a very bumpy cucumber.
Oh my god.
Lilum, this is sexual harassment. Don't do that. Don't do that.
She just looks at him.
Oh my god, no!
Guy's just doing his job. Leave him alone.
Sometimes I spice it up. Instead of cucumbers, I ask for a pony and a crane to lift him. I once thought about screaming, help, I'm being molested! But then I remembered it was a prank. I didn't want to ruin the guy's life.
How considerate.
Although I did get a client that way, he became a regular soon after.
Of course she did.
Huh.
But yeah, 3 years and they still don't get that it's always me.
Oh yeah? How old are you?
Old enough for anything you want.
Numbers! I need numbers.
Are you really asking a girl her age that way? Okay then, tell me your age first.
27.
No fair. You didn't get fidgety or anything like that. Fine, I'll tell you. My model's designed to look between 10 and 13 years old, but my last checkup said that my mental age is 24.
How long since you've been deployed?
That's a secret I'll keep with me.
Fair enough.
I expected you to get all uncomfortable talking about your age, though. Why didn't you?
With how dangerous everything's been lately, every year you get matters. Getting old isn't a curse, it's an achievement.
Hell yeah.
Ugh. Mood! Fucking mood!
You should make a shirt with that, because if you don't, I will.
Honestly, I would wear that shirt, and I hope Jill Stingray is on there.
Feel free to do so. Do you want anything else?
Let's see. Ooh, a cobalt velvet. It's been a while since I tried one of those.
Alright. She asked for a cobalt velvet. Weird. Why is a cobalt velvet weird?
I guess because it says it's bubbly, classy, and burning, and she likes really sweet
Yeah,
stuff.
it's not her usual.
That's
Yeah.
true. I mean, hey, she wants to try it? Sure. We'll give it a shot. Man, this chick is something else.
Kage Ryu Gaming says great time to tune into the stream.
Perfect time.
Yeah,
no notes.
you picked the moment of all time.
Oh my lord. I am sorry, Kageryu, but
I'm
thank
not.
you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the goddamn stream. Do we want to load her up?
Yeah,
Let's load her up.
we're not half-assing this.
No. She can handle it.
She's a robot. She'll be fine.
And she doesn't have a liver; she has a filter.
Exactly. Oscar, UK. Okay.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Cobalt velvet.
Yep, this is the one.
Do you like it?
I don't dislike it. I guess I'm not mature enough for these drinks.
Ay, mama.
Hey, honey, have you ever seen a Mega Santa gangbang?
I don't like where this is going!
This was a mistake.
A mega... eh?
That Mega Santa that became a regular of mine, he once invited me, like, 8 of his friends. Gangbangs are funny because with that many guys, no one knows what to do. They think about using you too, but they don't want to touch other guys.
I am regretting loading her up.
Well, you should have thought about that before getting naked in front of other guys. 8 guys in the end, only 2 got into it while the others left. Even my regular left.
What hell have we wrong?
You guys don't want to hear about the Santa gangbang?
No.
Oh, does she have little hearts in her pupils?
Yeah,
now?
she does.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does. She has hearts in her eyes. Her face is flushed. She's steaming.
Palms are sweaty.
Knees weak, arms are heavy.
I'll regret this. I'll regret asking this, but were all the other guys...
Yep, they were mega Santas that worked with him.
Of course they were.
I've been in many, but I still don't get the charm of gangbangs. Orgies I can see, though.
Oh my god.
Well, either remembering that got me turned on, or the alcohol is kicking in. Yeah, it's the alcohol.
It's the alcohol.
It's the alcohol, 'cause
lady.
We loaded you up.
Consenting adults. They're all consenting adults. It's fine. It's alright.
Jojo Leos, the first note of God Shattering Star, has been blaring out for a good minute right now. Oh, so has rato. Yeah, I see. What have I done? I regret loading up this chick with the balls.
Oh, jeez.
We should have known better than to try and out awkward Dorothy.
Either way, I'm leaving. Bye, honey. That girl has seen some shit.
Now I can't see Mega Santas with the same eyes.
Why didn't you tell her you missed her? Yeah, why didn't you tell her you missed her yesterday?
Forgot about it.
I didn't find any cats.
Why not look again?
Good idea.
Okay, you're cool looking. Who are you?
Very important character, if I'm remembering correctly.
Oh, really? Who's taking this one?
I'll go.
Okay.
Huh. Another kid?
Maybe the bar got popular at some middle school?
That would be a hassle. Oh gods, maybe Alma was right.
Right about what?
Well, the other day I was asking her opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing. Before the whole massive transmission hack thing. And at some point she talked about hacking becoming a fad and said, imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. And today, there have been 2 kids already.
How would bartending become a fad?
Maybe a cartoon?
Kids' cartoons don't show any alcohol.
True.
Maybe a visual novel.
Excuse me, miss. This is no place for kids, so you should, Gil, she's staring too much and she's saying nothing.
She's not ordering anything, she's not causing any trouble, there's nothing inappropriate here. I mean, nothing inappropriate aside from alcohol, but alcohol is everywhere anyway.
Gillian, you're mentioning about nothing inappropriate, and yet look who our last client was.
I mean, she's not doing anything inappropriate.
Fair.
So what do you suggest?
Let her be. Maybe she's just curious about the bar.
She's saying nothing.
Maybe she's curious and shy. Also, it's rude to speak about people you have in front of you like they can't hear you.
Yeah.
Jill,
Ah!
how the hell did I startle you?
What do you want?
Can you help me out here with a beer?
Right. A beer? For Gil. Haven't I seen that girl before?
You know, I offered to voice this character, and so far it's been really easy.
It's your most natural role, John.
Okay. So, just a beer, right?
Yep.
All mixed.
Here.
Thanks. And lower your guard a bit, please. Oh, yeah, before I forget, the disposal unit comes on Sunday. Do you have any expired ingredients on your side?
Oh, right, yeah. There's a bottle of Karmatrine that's like a month past expiration.
Put it by the sink so I can remember to dispose it.
Thanks.
Hey, miss.
Yes?
Are you happy?
Am I happy? Well, that's a weird question. I'm not sad, I guess. I'm not jubilant, but...
No, I mean, are you happy with your life? with your choices.
Deep question. I mean, I might have one or two regrets, but I guess it could be worse.
Regrets?
Yeah, I mean, don't we all?
I see.
Hey, Jill.
What?
Again? Aren't you a bit on edge?
Maybe. What did you want?
Didn't you borrow the screwdriver the other day?
I did. Why?
I forgot to take the coins from the arcades corner last week. So I need it to take them out.
Oh, let's see. Here. It's not like they see much action these days anyways.
Chump change is still money. Pocket change has saved my ass many times.
What? Did you throw it in someone's face while escaping?
That only happened once, and the old lady started it.
Right. Why does an arcade still use coins nowadays, or physical money when you get down to it?
For the reason arcades still exist, nostalgia.
Fair. Very fair.
Maybe.
Hey, miss.
Yeah?
Do you recognize me?
Recognize you? I want to say I do, but... sorry.
Really? You can't remember your own sister's face?
Excuse me, what?
Sister? Sorry, but I don't have any sister?
Not even a sister-in-law?
No way. Gabby? Is that really you?
Do you remember when they were talking about the picture in her apartment? It was of her ex-girlfriend and her ex-girlfriend's sister.
Oh. Wait, sister-in-law? What?
So,
What? Hang on. What?
so don't get too hung up on that part of it. The point is, Jill was dating this girl, so her and
Gabby.
Gabby were like sister-in-laws.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if
okay.
they were. I don't know that they were legally married,
Let's see where this goes.
but they were close.
God, I'm so sorry, but you've just grown so much since I last saw you. How long has it been?
3 years.
Right.
So you know her?
Yeah, she's actually my girlfriend... my ex's sister. So how have you been doing?
I actually had to transfer schools, and I managed to skip a grade thanks to the admission tests. I'll be out of middle school next year.
You've already been you've always been a smart one, so no surprise. Have you thought about what you want to study in college? You always said you want to be a scientist.
I don't know yet. I guess I still have a couple of years to think about that.
Well, don't feel pressured about that. Maybe you'll need a sabbatical year. So, how's Lenore?
Wait, who's Lenore?
Her sister, she was my girlfriend.
So you actually had a relationship with something that's not a cat. Color me surprised.
Hey, don't talk shit about my baby. So how's Lenore doing?
She's dead.
Oh.
Whoa!
So Dana said before, when Jill was saying she felt bad about how things ended, and Dana said, well, it's never too late to apologize. Sometimes it is too late to
yeah.
apologize.
Oh no.
Sorry, I don't think I heard that right.
My sister's dead, Jill. She died last Saturday. I came all the way to tell you the news.
Come on, Gabby, stop fooling around.
No, you stop fooling around! I mean, wow! My sister was left to suffer her disease alone while you were all merry here, mixing drinks and chatting.
Wait, Lenore was sick? Of what? Since when?
Localized nanomachine rejection. It gave her a heart attack. She started complaining about chest pains not long after you left. Was all the talk about getting your freedom worth it, Jill? Was your right to be merry worth the life of my sister?
Why are you lashing out at me like that? Did I infect her with the disease that killed her?
No, but it's too much of a coincidence that she started getting worse and worse right after you left. She got visibly sick after your fight. It'd be no surprise if that fight played a key role in killing her.
But that's just speculation. You can't expect...
And all that because you wanted freedom? What kind of freedom is so enticing that it makes you hurt a nice 3-year-old relationship? Was this freedom so important you cut all contact with us? Was this freedom so good you left everything behind? Was this freedom worth a life of my...
Shut up! I didn't kill your sister, for fuck's sake! It's not like I infected her with that nanomachine rejection! Hell, this is the first time I've even heard she was sick! And do you really know what kind of fear drove me to have that argument with your sister? Do you even understand the fear of feeling your youth slip through your fingers? Do you think it was all easy for me? I was scared! I'm still scared! But I needed to grab a hold of my life. But it has nothing to do with your sister. I loved her. Do you think that fight didn't hurt me too?
Idiot.
Ah!
I'll make sure that that girl gets to wherever she needs to go safely. Meanwhile, Chief.
I know. Come on, Jill. Let's take you home.
Whoa.
Nanomachine rejection was mentioned earlier with Stella. It's something that
Yeah.
Stella was once sick with.
Yeah,
She managed to
I remember
survive it.
that.
But also Stella's family had a lot of money, so maybe that helped her get
That was
the help she
probably a
needed.
factor, yeah.
Home sweet home. Hey, Jill, wanna grab something to eat?
I'm not hungry.
Want me to come in? Keep you company?
I'm fine, I just need to be alone for a bit.
Jill. You can tell me what you're feeling. It's okay.
It's not okay! It's not.
Come here, Jill. Come here.
It's just... I feel like part of me is crumbling right now. My old girlfriend was sick and I didn't know anything about it. Her sister came to deliver the news and she held nothing but animosity for me. And not only that, but I lashed out at her too. History fucking repeats itself. Maybe if I haven't cowered back then and apologized. Maybe I wasn't such a selfish little shit. Maybe. Thanks, boss. I really needed this.
Do you want me to stay with you today?
Thanks. But I actually need some time for myself. Some me time to put my thoughts in order.
Yeah, I understand. But don't do anything funny, you hear me? If any weird thoughts come to you, or if you feel too anxious, call me.
Yeah.
Hey, 4. She's in your care, you hear? Remember to call me. I'll call you later to check on you nonetheless.
Whew.
Okay, that got crazy.
Valhalla!
Oh,
Somebody
wow.
said in chat, we're really leaving it on a cliffhanger this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really happy we got here. I'm really happy we got to this point today.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. What amazing writing.
So that's why Jill ultimately is probably my favorite character in the game, because, like, for how... Like we've been saying the whole time, for how, like, crazy this world is and all the, like, weird gimmicks with characters, everybody's very human, and this is, like, an extremely human problem. It's very grounded in reality.
Damn, dude. So yeah, gonna go ahead and save that. And on that note, man, what a note to end on,
Yeah.
man.
Woo.
Oh my god.
Well, that was fun.
That was amazing.
That was a lot of fun.
That was so good. I fucking love this game.
L Python said, I hate that we're going to stop at this because it's actually getting a lot more interesting. Yeah, but we have been going for almost 7 hours and all 3 of us need a voice break.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh my god, this game is amazing. Why didn't I play this game earlier? Holy shit, it's so good.
It's so good.
It's
Yeah.
so good. Oh man,
It's
I'm
like
gonna
actually-
have shit to say about this one, man.
It's actually, like, even better than I remember it. And
Wow.
I thought it was really good.
Yeah.
I just want to leave with this, guys. There is something very, very satisfying about playing a game like this in a time like now.
there's a lot of shit going.
Because, God, when did Valhalla come out? 2018?
I don't know.
I'll get an answer.
There's a lot of crap going on. There's a lot of people I know that are going through shit. I'm just gonna say right now, I'm going through shit too.
Yeah.
And playing like a game like this is really, really nice for something like that, because there's a word that always comes to me when it comes to feeling something so profound that it helps you deal with everything else going on in your life, and it's catharsis.
2016.
2016.
Yeah.
Even if a game is sad or heavy, just a certain level of catharsis can be enough to help you deal with some shit. And holy fuck does this game have it! I love this game! And I love these characters, and I want to know more about them, and I cannot wait for the next stream for us to continue this, because fuck, this is good!
Hell yeah.
God, that felt amazing! Oh, I love these characters, and Jill Stingray is a fucking real one, man. What a great title this game is.
Because, like, I agree, Jill's right. Like, this isn't her fault, and it kind of sucks for Gabby to put this anger on Jill, but the way Jill reacted also was very insensitive.
Yeah.
Like, is Gabby in the wrong? A little bit.
But she is also a child.
Is it understandable? Fuck yes. And in the same way that I actually feel that way about Jill too. Was the way she reacted uncalled for? Hell yes. Is it understandable? Also yes.
Yeah, Gabby's maybe like 14. Maybe.
She said she's ending middle school, so she'd probably, and she said she skipped grades, so she's probably like 12.
Yeah.
Damn,
she's
dude.
probably really young, so I'm like, yeah, her reacting that way and her thinking that way about Jill is understandable, because 12-year-olds think like that no matter how, like, book smart they are.
And that would also mean that, like, yeah, so she was even younger when Jill left the family and, like, completely ghosted them, so to her it must have felt like abandonment. Yeah,
absolutely.
She thought of Jill as her sister, and then Jill just disappeared.
And then there's that, like, and, like, that's me kind of, like, coming in to be, like, maybe a defender for Jill, because on the one hand, yeah, Jill is the adult, she should have known better.
But also, she got one hell of a news drop on her.
Like, that's one thing, and two, how many 27-year-olds do you know that have their shit completely together?
Yeah.
We will talk more, this game will talk more about what the nature of her relationship with Lenore was.
And I am looking forward to hearing about it, because again, I'm going into this completely blind. All the shit that you see me doing right now, all this reaction is genuine. I know crap about what happens next, and I cannot wait to find out.
Alright.
So, thank you guys for joining us for this stream of Valhalla. Thank you two for joining me. This was great.
Yeah.
Oh god, I needed this. This game is so good! That felt nice.
Have a Merry Mega Christmas, everybody.
Happy Mega Christmas! See ya, dudes.
Maybe pass on the, maybe pass on the 8 Mega Santas, though.
Yeah. Only one.
It's April. No, it's not. It's Christmas.
That's how big Mega Christmas is. It starts in December.
It's Mega Christmas.
And goes till May 1st.
Oh, shit.
I don't want a lot for Christmas.
No.